Hello, parole in the wall. I can't feel it no more. It's normal. Now, any DM's gonna clog in today because I'm gonna need a really weird DM for this.
Hello, the Soul Institute testing chambers are now open, so if you wish to join, you can join through the group instance or a Flock the Viking.
Yo, the Soul Beans! The Beanstitute? I love the Beanstitute. The beans. The Beanstitute.
Oh yeah, you're right. A lot of shit happened.
What?
One's black now.
Never mind, I can't say what I want to say.
Good.
The Beanstitute. I'm beating the gods of war. Can't see his hands in it no more. Beating the gods of war. Can't see it no more. Beating the gods of war. Holy shit, the Soul Institute is real. Can you believe it, guys? Can't feel the beams of warm. You never seen us no more. And the beams of warm.
Oh, I'd have to do the funny thing.
You ever think of, like, just how much of, like, a... what's it called? The whiplash it is to see this sci-fi science facility and then the guy sitting on the front desk is fucking Macho Brando, the green Christmas man with Viking tattoos and a fucking fur coat. That's hilarious.
Become visible.
You can't tell me what to do.
I'm literally your boss. What do you mean?
I haven't clocked in for work yet.
And? You don't have to be clocked in to be visible.
But man, being invisible is so much cooler. Like, my body could be over there, my arm could be there, my leg could be over there. You would never know. I could be holding a rubber
That's
duck.
crazy.
I could also be incredibly mentally
I hear no rubber duck, so you're not holding a rubber duck. For all I know, that could just be you squeezing yourself.
I'm sorry, who's squeezing themselves?
The rat.
Evening, where is Mortons? I have an experiment I may need his help with.
I don't know. Rat, where are you?
Huh?
There you are.
What's up? I was making gold medals.
Do you recall the material King Morton's told me
King
to
Morton's? That
go
sounds
and
like a
fetch
great
from
title.
Yes, King Morton's the Rat King.
I think there's another guy somewhere that's having an issue with that title. But continue. Material?
Well, I was told to go to a few months ago. I was told to go to Korea to retrieve what appears to be an iron nail coated in a red material.
Uh-huh.
I keep it here. Follow me.
A red material.
Alex, I keep the dossier with it, so you'll see. I'll give it to you to look over.
Understandable.
Turn around. Oh, wait, you're an artificer. You would be able to take this easy.
Plus,
Mr.
like,
Tongan
turning
pulls
around's
out
not going to
a.
stop me from seeing it.
Fair enough. Stand back. Sets the box on the table. Opens it up. Come forward. You see what looks, and just like Tormagon said, it's a iron nail, roughly 3 to 6 inches in length. So it's a big. It's like a hand forged iron nail.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it looks like an ice. It's like an ice pick.
Huh.
Red in color. You can find the dossier in the Seoul Institute. If I remember right. Hold on. So Seoul Institute in the research submissions. It is known as chromium. And 1 moment. Pulls out a file, and here's the dossier.
Let's see here. Metal or application
Yeah.
metal being melted or dissolved. Substance corrodes the flesh, should make contact with the skin. Some of the metal of the sort reactions were known to be involved in the cases of rapidly age the body by decades at a time. Oh God. And it still works?
That's
All the
in
time
the.
shenanigans being broken?
That's in the areas, not the actual people.
Okay, that's the areas.
I've been here the entire time. I'm just setting up.
Understandable. Holy shit, you're in a normal outfit. Truly, it's a rare day today.
This is not normal. This is not good. Oh, fucking dumb. Fucking.
Why are you? Wait, why? First off, why are you laying there?
You talking to Morgan or me?
You.
First of
More
all,
specifically, Morgan.
he wouldn't answer you then.
Right.
Referencing Cronus as a god of time, also devours until into the Latin word for metal. Going very
Actually,
poetic with that material. Such as recording is no Entertainment. Made a village with an extensive lifespan are capable of nullifying this effect. Some was stored by King Bush, by you costumes and review. Look the way the research lab at the Soul Institute. Guys was known to project staff and members of Soul and anybody with a sonic probe. Project staff had researched on research on recreation and modification of its effect through arcane or alchemical means. Well, if it's mundane, why would we want to go through arcane or chemical? We would need to figure out what is actually doing it. Safety equipment. What is the necessary safety equipment for time alterations?
It's more so if you touch it.
Yeah, but anything, if you wear safety gloves, they're gonna start to rot.
The gloves are still. It doesn't affect. It only affects the flesh and the metal.
Not rubber?
It appears not.
That's strange. Rubber has a lifespan too, like everything else.
It doesn't affect. Once again, it doesn't. It's not affecting time. It's a rapid oxidization of the effect of the material.
The skin,
because it
doesn't
works.
Oxidize.
Hence the rusting effect, in particular, is what I'm referring to. Because it even does the same thing with aluminum, of all things. And we both know that while aluminum does rust, i.e., its oxidation, it doesn't melt in that way.
Chromium replicates assets combination chemistry and enzymes substitute samples of vital last week is interesting hydrochloric, sulfuric, nitric, and chromium. I think those are the chromium is the temperance database. See, I'd offer to identify it if it wasn't for the fact that half of my eyes are mechanical, and having oxidized eyes does not sound like a fun condition to have.
It's only if it touches the material. So as long as you don't touch, as long as we don't pick it up and touch it to you directly, you should be fine.
Identification always has side effects if one is not careful. If I identify something that's severely enough cursed, my eyes will burn, even without touching them.
I haven't done anything along the lines of identify yet.
And it's, for the most part, not worth risking. Testing corrosive and chromium was destination free. Do you know what material the metal it's stuck onto? Because if it's still holding up, it's gotta be something better than just iron.
From what I can tell, once it adheres to a metal, anything else that touches it just dissolves. In other words, it doesn't start out looking like this. It's a coating of some kind.
Interesting. It's a coat with a latent effect.
It's similar to catrium, except it doesn't, rather than consuming the metal and making it stronger, it just destroys it.
You could very much see he's alive, but he's not responding. It doesn't seem like he's there entirely.
Well, we've seen what happens if you get it scraped off.
Passed out at the current moment.
So it's no longer attached to something.
I haven't attempted to yet.
Is glass immune? Is glass immune to the effects of it?
Yes, it appears glass does nullify the effects.
Okay, then we can start to look down at the chemical level if we want. These goggles can go all the way down to subatomic. We just need to actually get a proper sample in the beaker.
Let me go. Let me go ahead and get Bear in here then, because he's supposed to be the DM for this.
Understandable. I'll probably let you borrow the goggles. I think you have a bit more experiment with alchemicals and arcane than I do. I also have a test myself I need to try, but I have absolutely no clue who I'd send it to. Guess I sent it to V.
Now, just so you know, attached to that file is also a list of the experiments as well as experiments that are currently being performed.
Oh, husband's here as well. Good.
So the thread on there is what you look at for as a experiment log.
Gotcha.
The office is open for all of those seeking inquiries with the Emperor and Kings of Fire's Harem. Please find your way to the line, or to the inside of the meeting room to find your place here.
What the hell's going on?
Enjoy your stay.
We are
Well,
current.
alright.
You recall the
Hey,
chromium
Bitch Gamer,
or the
greetings.
red material I was sent to get from
How are you
Korea?
doing today?
We're doing a few
Yeah, I remember
experiments
that.
with it.
Okay.
Would you
Might
like
be
to
on the table?
assist? Not a clue.
Injuries
Okay.
from the mission yesterday that he was on.
Mhm.
The current, since we're all here, the hospital above ground is currently closed, so best to just bring him down here where he can be monitored.
Oh, an injury. Just give him this. Tosses something shiny over to Chev. You're holding a golden apple. Like an actual
Look.
golden apple.
Is it the?
You literally made a Minecraft apple.
Kill them.
I would gladly, but no. I need Mortons right
You
now.
still have physical injuries.
Morgan wouldn't answer you, but you would know this out of character because you're the fucking, the soul institute person. He is paralyzed from the waist down, as well as a lot of shit happening. Like, he had brain swelling. He had a piece of his skull out that was replaced with cave rock at the time, but they fixed that. Well, there's a lot of shit wrong with him right now. But currently he's paralyzed from the waist down, and he would not respond.
Okay. So I'm about to give you something theoretically that should fix majority of it. So I need a bowl because from how he is right now, he's not going to be able to eat on his own. So I need to go down to the bar.
Yes.
We have beakers here. He could have just smashed it up in that.
He could. He could have blended it. I think it still keeps its effect if it's blended.
True. All I'm saying is that you can use the chemical equipment for more than just formaldehyde and various types of acidic substances.
Exactly. Actually, it's pretty good in like every day-to-day use.
I've used it to brew myself a quick cup of coffee in the morning every now and again.
Just be sure to remember to clean them properly.
I actually keep a separate setup right in the next to my desk in the MIB off. This is just for that purpose. Nothing else touches that except for a cup of joe, as some would call it.
Understandable. Do you know what happened yesterday?
Not a clue.
Yeah, neither do I. All I did was make golden apples and a few other things that people shouldn't question. Yeah, what's me supposed to make that tail armor? I remember to do that later.
So what do you think of the experiments I've performed on it thus far?
They seem like good, valuable, and safe experiments. Let me find the list again so I can.
I'm still waiting on confirmation on the last two. I let them sit, but I haven't had the time to go
Okay.
check on them.
So,
In a bit.
Yeah, what's up?
So you see Shav basically holding a bowl of now golden apple sauce.
Shiny.
Yeah. So just
this works and they kill off my character.
You're not
No
allowed to
fucking
do
clue.
that.
take a spoon, just very carefully trying to eat. I know he's trying to assist you with eating it.
It works. You succeed.
Okay. Cool.
It seems to
I'm assuming it's
still. He seems to still have the ability to eat and sleep at normal times. It just doesn't seem like he's fully there when he's actually conscious.
So,
this is a Minecraft.
do you know the?
That's the call I got. Genuine Minecraft golden apple.
Generation and resistance. Let's go.
Was that from
Yeah.
Sapphires?
2 extra.
Lynn.
Did he say that has the same effect?
And I got it from Lynn, and she said Minecraft golden apple. That was the call.
Okay.
What does that do in this situation?
So typically in the game, it's supposed to like heal you.
Well,
like,
yeah,
fully heal you and
what
give
does
you
that
like
do
an extra set of
this?
bars.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to debate on how it affects. Because you only have like a spoonful of it right now.
The one you're thinking of is the God
So-
golden apple. This one is the normal one, which just gives regeneration and resistance.
This is just resistance and yeah.
Mhm.
It does give you 2 extra hearts.
So-
I thought.
It might. It's been a bit now. I just know the difference because I tried to make the God one with gold blocks. I couldn't. They removed that recipe. I'm fully up to date.
Shut the fuck
So-
up.
So I'll say after the first
I thought you had to
spoonful.
toss in an enchanting table for that to work.
You can't. Enchanting golden apples doesn't work.
So what's going on with like your head? I know it was like some kind of you're missing part of
Shav
your
would see
skull.
that there is now nothing wrong because that damage has been healed. They were just letting him rest because Mortem would have told you this. Don't heal him too much. Let him rest. Because if you were to heal him anymore and fix the rest of the problems, he will go into shock and die. So
You did not tell me that, so
he would have. The reason why he didn't is because that was never a full conversation. I just told Grant about it like fucking 2 a.m. Not 2 p.m. Not 2 a.m. 2 p.m. So I'm telling you this now so you're caught up because I'm in your establishment.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Healing from the skull wasn't from the apple, it was from whatever they did prior, correct?
Yes, the only damages that he has now are 3 vertebrae on his spine, which I think I remember them. And that's what's stopping him. That's what's paralyzed currently. And his nervous system's fucked. So you might have to get a DM call from Grand to actually know what's happening to him. Because Grand was DMing over the medical.
Okay. So you already had the spoonful, so I'm just trying to think of like how.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like how much that would actually affect.
Half a heart.
Probably not half a heart.
It's like 5 seconds of regeneration and resistance.
Yeah,
If we,
it would
if we
probably be
go by
about that.
apple size, and how much you get for the full one, yeah, about that for like a spoonful.
We're not sizing each other's apples here, Mortons.
Not yet.
This is Morgan
I would say
is
we would
not
probably
talking
go
about
after
this.
the
This is
area
entirely
that
me.
be damaged most, and since that more than likely be your spine, it'd probably
Might fix like
slightly
one
realign
vertebrae.
them. Yeah, it might slightly fix and realign it.
That is a grand question. I do not know because I do not know how. I don't have surgeon or doctor, so I don't really know how the vertebrae work.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can do that to other foods. Say like a pasta dish surrounded by golden
Golden chicken.
golden chicken. That sounds like a creature we'll find next time we try to hunt down Midas.
Golden
Don't tempt
carrot.
them. Golden human.
Oh god.
That's just turning someone into gold
So-
like King Midas.
I'm gonna DM Gran this. The apple specifically was from Lynn, correct?
It was Linda DM that I crafted it, yes.
It was Lynn that DM'd it. Oh.
There is taking a while to reply to my DM.
Bear's currently
That's
doing
fine.
something for another RP NPC was. So you might not get an
Oh.
answer out of him for a while.
Damn. Well, I also sent him a couple new experiments that about a week or two ago now, and he hasn't said anything about that either. I'm starting to wonder if he's like on leave or what something here.
No, he's not. He's just really bad at responding to DMs.
Yeah.
Like he thinks of the response in his mind and then he never types it out and sends it.
You have to like DM him twice sometimes just to be like, yo, what happened?
You gotta reel
He'll
him
do that
in.
now though. He is in the NPC stuff.
Oh shit, he's not even in the call.
No.
Yeah, like I said, he's doing NPC stuff for another RP. They're actively doing it right now.
Oh.
I see him in the
I
call
see.
in a different RP.
Hmm.
I don't think he's actually clocked into Mortisian because he's helping with it. So
Oh.
Oh, that one. Oh, there's a lot of familiar names in that one. Nice. Let's see. Do I have any more deliveries I need to finish? Delivered that, delivered that. That one hasn't been delivered yet. Those has been delivered. Still don't know if it's work.
Okay. Hopefully answers that relatively soon. For now, grab bowl. Open, puts in freezer.
Just making popsicles out of golden apples. That's wild.
Made it into applesauce and now popsicles.
Golden ice cream apple.
I mean, that is a
Crushed
thing.
it up
Or
enough so they don't have to chew the gold bits.
at least apple cider ice cream.
It is all gold leaf now.
Heck, I've been denied the funniest thing I could ever do in this roleplay.
What
And
happened?
what's that?
I fed an Nefeshi first a golden apple and then a healing potion.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
It would have.
Oh. Hey, answer back. Let's see what he said. Okay. So for you side, the apple, it just tastes really good. Even though you probably wouldn't be able to recognize that right at the current moment. But
Is
other
it?
than that, no other effects yet.
Heck.
It was an attempt.
It was. We have learned something.
Do you
Not sure
want
what,
the rest
other
of
than
it
healing
back?
gold's funny. Yeah, you can keep it. I have a couple of spare.
Let me put it in the proper freezer then. Opens up, grabs the bowl, close it. Do.
By the way, did you DM anyone about the chromium stuff or?
No.
Alright. Wait. If you want, if you want to check the machine with it, be my guest. I'm not saying you should, but
No. Machine? What machine?
Your artificer abilities.
Well, as I said, I'm not identifying that. It's not worth the risk.
Fair enough. Imagine you having a lens that could let you do that. That way you wouldn't have to risk your own eyes.
You'll get less information. You can make other
Less
items that can
information.
do identifications, but they do give way less information than an artificer's direct eye.
No, all I'm saying is less information is better than no information at all.
I made a bunch of cameras for one of the old divisions in the BPD that would identify on the picture the item in the middle of the picture. Always very helpful when you try to figure out what things are. Though kind of costly in the photo department. Film takes so long to process.
Close his
I think
box.
believe Aspen
Fix it up.
might be able to help, but I believe he's currently busy.
See, normally I'd say anything broken we can usually just replace with a mechanical version, but I feel like he wouldn't like that when he woke up. Or was able to move again.
No. Probably not. Probably best not to do any kind of surgery like that without his permission.
Yeah.
Unless it's, of course, life-saving.
Even then.
It's also life-altering.
True.
I do
Fair
prefer
enough.
people to have a choice.
Hmm.
I was thinking, like, just yanking his soul out to try and speak to him, but then I remembered his soul is currently damaged / healing, so probably not the best idea.
Very
yeah.
weak is the word I would use.
Hmm.
Well, I put my experiment
Are you
away
part
for
of
now.
Aspen's Fey Grove?
By technicality, yes.
Okay.
AKA, I accepted
Do
the deal
you,
by
by chance,
Sarah
have
back when she was the leader. I didn't get connected like others do, because my soul just says no to forced connections and deals. But I am by technicality the guardian of the grove.
Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. I was thinking maybe you don't have that kind of like mind connection to them, do they?
No, unfortunately, no.
No. Okay. Let me see if I can ring them up with a soul stone.
See, I could also offer to just drip feed them life energy, but I might have other side effects as well, like the last time I did it. Nerves. Nerves are a difficult thing. Any enchantments I want to make? Not any realistic ones I can think of at the current moment.
Oh, right. I got distracted by the other DM. No. Did you say how long you should possibly stay here?
What'd you say?
Did Grand say to you how long you should possibly stay here?
Nope. This happened on Thursday though. All these wounds happen on Thursday.
Gotcha. Oh.
Obviously, I don't think it's going to be that long because obviously being still for a long period of time isn't the greatest. I'm fine with doing it, but I know why DMs would be like, nah, I don't want you to do that.
No, that's not a abnormal thing in this roleplay. The amount of
know.
times I've sat on a desk for multiple hours in a row is more times than I'm happy to count.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sitting around in one spot and not being able to do anything is kind of boring and kind of takes fun out of doing any kind of RP. So that's why I'm trying to figure out like how to help.
That's also why there's
Because
so
that
few
was a
crafters.
main reason why. It's true, but like one of the reasons why I was doing this is just to see if people actually visited. But I don't really think it's in anyone's mind to visit.
Unfortunately,
they probably don't know where you are. Too.
That too. But there's also the thing of like in VR chat, if you don't see someone in the world, you might assume that they're not on. You know what I mean? So might be that type of concept.
Let's see, what other weird, funny things can I try? Oh, I know what I can try.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully it sounds better.
I could really go for some pizza right now. That shit would go hard. Out of character.
You might as well get some while you can.
Actually, I am. It's taking a little bit to get here because my mom's going to get it, so she's also currently seeing my
gotcha.
aunt, so whenever she gets home, probably at fucking midnight.
Damn.
Unironic. It's a bad thing.
Hmm. What material was the crucible coin made out of?
Oh, you're finally looking at that.
Finally, I've been thinking about it for a while now. Just haven't gotten the time
Trying
to
to
use
think.
it.
Did you take? I can't remember. Did you acquire both coins or just one of them?
There were two! I only found one.
There's your answer.
You only found one. Right, because you took. Was it the crystal coin or was it the paladin coin? Because I remember you taking one of them and scaring all of the shit around.
You described it as a crucible coin. Has immense dynamic energy and scares any one of the chaotic alignment from high demon and below.
Yes, okay. I'm trying to remember. What kind of... Are you just looking at it normally or are you using a specific site?
Well, first I'll look at it normally to see if it's any materials I recognize, because I am a smith and a miner. And then if I can't recognize it, I'll probably check if it's hell metal, and if it's not, I'll identify it.
Generally, from just normally looking at it, it would look like a... kind of like a normal bronze coin for the most part. However, what site are you using specifically?
I only have identify.
Identify, okay. So, using identify, you can tell obviously it's Shademic energy coming from it. So, there's that. However, you see... trying to figure out how best to describe this. Shademic energy, however, is also trying to pull in any other like chaotic energy to it. So you see that, and then for like the material itself, you can see it is a Shademic bronze metal with for like the interior where like the crucible like writing is, it seems to be like a it seems to be like solidified magma, but still burning.
Still burning, solidified. Interesting. Okay. Would that be what hell calls brimstone?
No, like that glowing part of it is still like magma. However, obviously, it's not pouring off of it.
Gotcha. Neat.
I gotta ask though, how do you rate the fit? Be honest with me.
You look like the fucking one dad from fucking. What is that new show that just came out? That
I don't fucking know. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm trying to think. It's a new anime.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen?
Fuck.
You mean Toji?
Yes, Jujutsu Kaisen. You
Yeah,
look like the dad from
that's
that.
the outfit. I just ripped it off of a game and put it on Morgan because I'm like, this shit kind of goes hard.
It looks comfortable. Looks nice.
There's also, this is a reason. This is Nekomata silk. This is made by Blair, so this has healing properties gradually. That's cool. I just had it for a while and I wanted to put it, so I did.
Gotcha.
See, it both looks comfortable, but also on Morgan, you look like the early days for that guy from Hero Academia that kills people by touching them.
Oh, fucking Jesus, Shigaraki.
Yeah,
I also
yeah,
have
you're
Yeezys on, bro.
You're dripped out
You look like Shigaraki without his fucking like villain outfit.
With
Without
black
the
hair
hands.
instead of white, we're doomed.
Mm-hmm.
He does look deathly fucking tired, doesn't he, Squidward? Jesus.
Damn, two pings at the same time.
Damn, you're famous. You know what I got? Tax evasion. I don't got fucking anything.
I mean, if you got tax evasion, you saved like
That's great.
$20. The real question is, should I try something stupid?
If you make me irradiate it, I'm going to microwave beam you.
That would make me bigger. That would make me bigger. That would not be a
Correct.
problem.
I'll water you down.
No, don't you worry. I'm not gonna
Just put him
ruin
in
a
the
perfectly
icebox.
maintained body. Don't put any of this in the icebox. It's not fun.
You're telling me I'm a perfectly mundane body, thank you. You're
That's
fucking
what I'm
right.
saying. I'm not gonna ruin a
That's a
perfectly
race
mundane body.
That is a race descension, not even an ascension. That is a. I'm joking, man. You're a good person.
I'm not about to ruin somebody who's still normal. That's the DM's thing. I don't do that.
It happens to the best of us.
Was it a stupid thing I was
Speaking of
gonna
ruining
do?
someone.
Oh no.
No, do
Don't
you want
you-
to become
why
a
the-
demon?
Hell no. Get away from me. I'm not gonna become those red or blue bitches. Get away.
Hello.
Wait, hold on.
It's me, the devil.
No, wait, no, you're not the
It's
devil.
me.
You're Santa
Oh,
Claus.
Santa.
Remember? You can make an elf.
Your Christmas wish is nothing that you wanted. You're becoming a demon. Nice. I need more people. My elves aren't doing the greatest.
Fucking Santa's elves are really
elves.
just a bunch of imps.
I can believe
Well,
that.
he does have to
Without a
replace
doubt.
all the
I
gnomes that
believe
were
that.
lost.
I mean,
Exactly.
technically.
I fucking hate playing those gnomes, dude. I got on top of a fucking like the building by myself without flying, and then someone
That
tried to
was
shoot me. I'm like,
you.
no, that was me. I lived until I
Man,
jumped off because it was boring.
I lived to the end until all players had gone by. I was at the other end, I was just watching them kill, and I was like, you missed one. You missed one. Oh,
I
you're
was
done with the map,
actu-
you're moving
I was
on,
ac-
okay, I guess last survivor.
Okay, while we're talking about this, I was the one that Blair took and made into Nefeshi. So now she's got a gnome running around with a fucking butterfly net.
A useful species.
I'm the type of motherfucker to consistently listen to Dark Souls boss music when I'm playing Morrigan. Not for me, for everyone else, because I can die at any time.
No, you gotta
I
listen
am
to
the Dark
Bloodborne
Souls
music
antagonist,
instead.
just without the cool.
You gotta listen to the Bloodborne music. The real boss in Bloodborne is the player.
You're right. Instead of saying victory achieved, winning against impossible odds, it says prey slaughtered, which entails the boss should have been afraid of you the entire time. He's onto something. I may or may not be making a Bloodborne hunter, not for Mortisian, but for other RPs. Dude, I looked up their
Hell yeah.
fucking feats. They're busted. Like, they're actually stupid. They're like beyond anything here type stupid. This
Listen,
shit, they're dumb.
They're just good, you know. They're just built different.
They're built with fucking transfusions, and that's it. That's all they needed.
Whose blood can we steal in this roleplay to feed into people to make hunters?
Me. Trust me. Don't do that. Trust me. Don't do that.
Last time you had special
Across
blood
the
to do it,
intercoms,
so.
summoning the mind worm to my office.
Do we have those intercoms here? I don't think we would.
No, I think that's. I
No,
think
that's
that's
no.
more grand speaking over the Lichdom.
I didn't even hear what intercom he said.
He just said the intercom, so I assume it was the hotels.
Oh. Then
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
it would
right.
just be any intercom.
Oh, I know whose blood we could put in people to make hunters. Let's go find Nidhogg.
Hell no.
Who?
That's a horrible idea.
Nidhogg.
Fucking dragon that eats the branches of the world tree.
Yeah.
Oh.
In some versions of the story, he's known as the king
You
of
wanna-
monsters.
And it's more. Wait,
You wanting?
isn't Nidhogg
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Are you wanting the actual parent or the children?
I just want the blood. I don't care where it comes from or how pure it is. I gotta distill that shit. And
In
put
other
it in
words, he just
people.
wants the Nidhogg race.
I don't have the blood, but I can give you the bone.
I didn't even know you fucking had that. Why do you have that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's something that I can quite literally just create now. That's what I make most of my armor out of.
I'm going to beat the shit out of you. How the fuck can you just randomly make the bones of a Nidhogg?
Because, okay, so
He ate
I got
enough of
this
them, he
from
became
when we had
weird.
went to go free Fenrir.
No.
Oh.
So it was the
Makes sense.
bowl containing the acidic poison that was meant to melt the chains.
I've gotten so bored I started leaving groups that I don't go to anymore or use. That's how bored I am.
Well, let's see. We might be. If I try some life energy stuff, I might be able to produce blood from a bone.
Do you want
Okay,
to
worth
make
a try.
Morgan have the bones of a Nidhogg? What are you trying to do?
Again, I'm not trying to do anything to this man. He's mundane. I don't want to
Okay,
fuck
thank
with
God.
that. But but just imagine you take the blood
I feel
of
like
the
if you were to
fucking
just randomly have your
God
bones
monsters.
changed to, like, essentially dragon bones, you would not be able to move either way.
You're
Why do you say that?
Dragon bones are dense as all hell.
Fair enough.
Plus, different bones, different blood. Your body's going to be in an uproar, no matter what.
I'm not sure if you'd be able to get the blood, but maybe the bone marrow.
Well, the bone is what is used. Bones and the
I
bone
guess
marrow is what's
eventually
used to
you-
make blood.
I know, that's what I was getting at. You could
Yeah,
extract that and then try to get it to produce blood.
I could, yeah. Hit me up with a bone. Let's do
However-
this. Let's try this.
However, how I do it is not by actually. I mean,
wait.
This is immediately
You
a
have,
bone
Second,
concern.
wouldn't-
like a random
don't you
bone
have
by
to eat
chance.
the full golden apple to get the effects from it? Why would a spoonful actually do anything?
Good
you
question.
have to eat the
I'm just
full
thinking
golden
out loud.
apple, yeah.
Yeah, good question. We don't question how
Which
we
means we
increase
have
in the Farlands.
Do you want to eat the rest of it?
Why the fuck you asking me? I can't ask. I can't tell you it's Morgan. I don't care if you. I don't really care what you do with him. If you want to try it, I don't care.
Bone. I should have.
I'm surprised he's not dead.
Yeah, human rib cage.
A rib cage?
For a human rib cage. Do not question why I have
The
that.
fuck? Why
Hmm.
do you need it? What?
That
I'm not
reminds me
questioning
of-
why you have
that
it. I'm
reminds
questioning
me
why
of
you
a
need
fucking
it.
joke.
Well, he said he needed
Hey,
bone.
human skull. I don't want you asking questions.
Oh, people are
Only if
here
you
now.
also
Fuck.
don't ask any questions. Proceeds to
Not
pull out
back.
several
Sad again.
pristine human skulls.
For you. You see you see his hands start to glow, and the rib cage itself starts to slowly change in at least different color texture from going from a white to a more like grayish green until the entire rib cage has fully changed.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you. It's interesting. I wonder what makeup this is. Now let's throw in some really stupid calls and let's do some science. This is definitely science and not me being insane.
I swear, if you end up creating a Nidhogg hatchling from that, it will beat you.
It would not be intentional. I'm looking for blood, not life. There's a small difference between those two things. A small one.
I know, but once you get to blood, then you can eventually create the life.
I don't want a Nidhogg. I don't want to increase the amount of monster gods in the universe. I want to make Bloodborne 2.
Understood.
Syndicate.
That's
Boogaloo.
even worse, you fucking dumbass.
I have been inside 2 elder gods and seen 3 others. I'm getting there. I got that
that's so
inside
weird to hear
100.
without context. You've been inside 2 elder gods. I mean, to each their own, man.
One
but
of them was
damn.
undead, and it half digested me. It was not a good day. You should know that. That's how I joined that family originally. That was with your father and Hawk back in the day.
Yeah. I'm not sitting on the desk. Chair.
One tail took. Let's see if I can just turn this thing on like a fucking car battery.
Oh boy.
Hello, Edith. How are you doing today? What brings you to the Soul Institute?
I exist. That's an answer. That's weird.
I mean, yeah, no, it's a valuable answer. It's just usually people come here for a reason because they want to do something, buy something, or kill someone without consequences. People rarely come for the sightseeing.
Well, this might come as a shock to you, but I'm not here for really any of those things. I came to check in on Morrigan.
A human element in this kingdom?
me to check on you.
Don't make his torment worse.
How is his spine looking?
As of right now, the same. Seems to be paralyzed. We attempted to try and give him a golden apple sauce earlier to see if that would maybe help with some of the healing. We only gave him a spoonful at the time, but I've been debating trying to give him the rest, as he hasn't really been eating much anyways.
Something tells me it's not a physical thing that's keeping him from eating. I think it's his mentality right now. I could tell what he saw on Nihilix. So I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm.
From what Mortem told me yesterday when we were attending to him, we fixed the major thing that was actually life-threatening and got him stable enough. With his spine, however, we couldn't repair it then because, well, his body would go into shock from all the trauma and essentially just die. So,
Right.
I imagine he'll probably need, at the very least, maybe a few days to a week to actually recuperate enough to where his body will be able to handle another surgery.
Mm-hmm. Aspen should be around later to at least give him another checkup to see what else could possibly be done.
Mm-hmm.
See
Were
if
you
the
given
process
a
can be at
rundown of
least.
what his other injuries were?
From what I was told, it was damage to the spine, paralyzing him, as well as severe nerve damage, and from as well damage to the skull, but apparently that was repaired.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. As far as that, that's all I can recall.
That's pretty much all of it, at least that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
Physically, but has he responded to anything?
Not particularly. We've been talking for quite a while, and he hasn't said anything.
His face looked a bit angry when I originally suggested to use that golden apple. But outside that, no, he's been kind of cold.
Yeah. When Aspen's done speaking to Grand, he'll be around here to give him at least a checkup, see what else could be done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as of right now, he's at least alive and slowly healing.
Has anyone thought about the potential, how do I put this? I guess sort of mental healing he might need.
What exactly did he see there?
Come here, I don't want to say it out loud.
Yeah.
For mental healing, that'd
Whisper
more than
noises should
likely
not
be
say
Lent
this out loud.
specifically. Mm-hmm.
We can go over here, it'd be a bit better.
Yeah, you can go in the hallway over there.
Can't have been that bad.
Assuming something like Eldritch God or along the lines of that, where it's bad for the mundane brain.
Well, he's already got it. I don't think your brain would care, and I've already seen too much. Safety.
That's why I said something along the lines of that, where it's too much for the mundane brain.
That's what I'm saying. She didn't need to run it because it's already in him. But again, for soul, safety precautions should be rewarded. That's what we all should be taking all the time. I say, holding the rib cage of a monster god.
Ancient dragon.
I always thought he was
Actually,
supposed to be
you're
a
holding the
giant
ribcage
boar.
of. No, it's a dragon.
Then I wonder where the boar stories came from. I wonder if that's a different edition before he became a dragon. Or a different one that was mistaken for him.
Only boars that I'm aware of are the ones that Thor and Loki would off. Well, no, those are the goats. The boar I think you might be thinking of is one that was killed and repeatedly killed and eaten in Valhalla.
No, those don't usually have important names. I remember one of the stories of Nidhogg was the god of monsters, and he was a giant boar creature. But again, mythology, there's so many versions of it. It's sometimes impossible to keep up with which one's real or not.
It affects people differently, and Morrigan is very different from a lot of us. Not even to mention that's only part of what I think could be affecting him. I saw the record of his
Yeah, no, Nidhogg is the dragon.
and it's not really my liberty to say what happened on that mission.
Perhaps I should go back to Europe and read a few more storybooks at some point.
He shouldn't have survived. And he did. And seeing the position he's in now, it's making me think that whatever it was that caused that he survived that he shouldn't have, it sort of put him in a mental stunlock. He's stuck in his own mind anyway.
Hello.
What's going on here?
Nothing much, just talking and just monitoring Morgan as he heals. You're free to come in.
No dangerous chemicals in there this time.
What do you mean this time?
Smile.
No.
Just be glad that you weren't here when the room was full of radiation, is all I'll say.
That was a minor amount. She would have been fine if she stood in the other end of the room.
Outside of the room.
Maybe not in front of everyone else. I'm not saying he'll answer.
But as right now everything is fine. He's currently paralyzed and unresponsive for the most part.
Oh. What exactly happened?
Not entirely sure. Just know that he was on a mission the other day and was brought back severely injured and unresponsive from apparently something that he had saw.
I hope he gets better.
My main point I'm getting at is
Espen will be around to give him a checkup and hopefully we'll get an answer on if anything can be done sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been?
Running around. Bored out of my mind.
Yeah.
A typhoon and a kidney.
It's been like that. You did what?
Oh, just Greek mythology book. If I cannot use the blood of Nidhogg, I could always try and see if I could get something similar to the blood of Typhoon and Echidna. Those two created monsters. So, perhaps that would be the direction I'd want to look at. If I wanted to deal with gods, that is. I'll try and see if I can buy it from a wizard instead. Well, perhaps they would like it if some of their energy was used to make men into monsters.
think I heard Edith, so I'm gonna go see.
Oh yes, they're
where
talking
she
about
is.
some eldritch horror over there.
Oh, lovely.
Enter the conversation at
So,
your own risk.
specifically for monsters, specific like the god or creature that created monsters, you'd be looking at either having to go to Loki or Anger Boda.
Hmm. I think Loki would make the wrong kind of beasts that I'm thinking of. I think I haven't really met the guy, lady, in between entity.
You say that, but he gave birth to Fenrir, the giant werewolf creature, Jormungandr, the giant snake that wraps around the world, and then Hel, the goddess of death.
That is
Isn't there
true.
also the horse?
Plus is also the
There's the horse.
plus is also the supposed mother of witches.
Maybe there's something in the right direction, yeah. So just imagine the Jormungandr and the Fenrir wolf is like what happens when you take a normal creature and you fuck it with a god.
That was with his wife Angerboda.
Was it?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that horse thing came from a horse.
The horse was a separate
Six-legged.
thing. That was before that.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe.
However, for like the creation of all monsters within, at least within Norse mythology, you'd be looking at either the, I guess, best way to put it is the primordial giant that died to create the world tree and everything, or the cow that was with him.
Cows existed before beasts?
Cow giant, basically.
The universe sure is a curious and a wacky place, as some people would say.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
This is Mortons we're talking about doing this. So let's be fair. I'm aware, but still. Hello, but yes.
Hello.
I would ask Shav and Mortons about using your circlet before proceeding.
So, yeah. Are you raising your hand for a question?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hello. He is your patient in all technicality, so I'm going to ask to do something. And if you say no, I will accept.
Okay.
But he reaches into bag, pulls out a little circlet. This is a telepathy circlet that I've had for a while. If he accepts it, I will be able to speak to him in my own mind. Maybe it's not that he... Maybe it's the pressure of speaking in front of multiple people, especially people I'm sure he doesn't have any particular trust.
I'm fine.
No offense to anyone.
That's good. None taken.
Your voice sounds very
I'll say
boosted
if you
today.
were wanting to, you can attempt to try and see if it'll work.
Your voice sounds very boosted today.
The way it works is essentially pretty much works the same as a lichdom connection, except
Interesting.
it works with anything that has a mind portion of its soul. And I can't force my way in; they have to accept it. Puts on the circlet. A floaty chair next to Morrigan.
This a little better?
Nope, you still sound like you're in a very echo-filled room.
Let us know if
Or
it,
like you're speaking
if
out
it
of an old
succeeds.
telephone.
Didn't sound like it that time.
It did. I could hear so much silence in the room.
Alright. You might.
Oh, there we go. There's still something in the background, but that's better.
It might have been my fourth dimensional AC, or heater, I mean.
Could have been, yeah. So how's your funny experiments coming along?
I'm developing a new kind of biological eye that allows you to see in ultraviolet and thermals. I'm basing it off the cat eye.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm using the third eyelid as essentially a kind of like built-in sunglasses if things get too bright.
Understandable. Sounds fair.
Yeah, it's going to be semi-translucent so they can close it and still be able to see, but they don't get blinded from staring at the sun.
I would so enjoy one of those.
Once I get it done, I'd be more than happy to like do the operation.
Perhaps not right off the bat, but I am. But hey, my eyes are tend to be hypersensitive to bright lights. Being a drow.
That's fair. I mean, I've done weirder things.
To listen to that. Or just like sunglasses or something.
My helmet actually, the visor does have tints over the face shield.
I've done stranger things. I've been able to interface with the nerves, so this won't be that challenging. It'll have its interesting quirks, but I don't think it'll be extremely challenging.
If I ever need operations done on in that area, you feel free to add it to the list.
Let's see. So I've done that. I've made an organ that gives people a healing factor. There's the muscle. There's the special electric muscles. Could probably do bone density increasing next, but that's pretty basic. The real trick would be trying to figure out how to balance out their buoyancy.
Some sort of lung, maybe.
Maybe some
Like
kind of like air bladder type situation, yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm speaking of. Imagine a lung that is, rather than filled with air, it's filled with water, a buoyancy fluid.
Well, the reason why is because they're going to be denser by the time it's done, so something to lessen the density.
I see.
Between the increased muscle mass, the increased bone density, they're going to be heavier, so something to lighten the load. Maybe I could figure out a way to fill the gaps in the bone with some kind of like lighter substance, but that'd be hard to do. Well, bones do float naturally, so if I keep it neutral in the water, it won't be that bad. They'll just need to fill their lungs with air before they dive. What do you think, Mortons?
Huh?
About what I've been rambling about.
I honestly wasn't listening. I was imagining making a coin in my stomach for a bit.
That's fair. That's fair.
What's going on?
Please don't eat that coin.
I'm not eating it. I'm gonna attempt to see if I can replicate it, but with a different material. Is there runes on it, by the way? I kind of just expected it to be, but I never asked.
Other than just the main one, no.
Okay, so that's one big rune. Gotcha.
Didn't you have other items that you got from that too?
Oh
If
yeah.
a few people wish to exist as NPC citizens, join the dateless bar instance.
Let's see, there were 3 demon summoning totems. I gave one of them away to somebody. Nobody wanted the 2 other ones. There was the Doom shotgun, and then there was the coin. Those are the items I found in that mission.
And you still haven't done anything with the totems, at least?
I gave one of them to Freebird, because I was asking if somebody else who didn't find anything in that mission wanted it, and he seems to be the only one that wanted it. And no, I haven't done anything with the 2 others yet. I don't get pulled into too many missions, so I haven't had the chance to use them. I'm going to Hell's against maybe soon, so who knows, maybe I'll get the chance to use them then. My funny list of funny items. I need to open up that weird magical item pawn shop I was thinking of. Best way to do item management is just sell it. And then buy other stuff from people.
Yeah.
I still got a bunch of things I don't really need anymore. And a few things I still should investigate. Like a magic mirror.
What kind of magic mirror?
I have absolutely no clue. I did a trade with a guy I built an arm for, and he just told me to grab 2 things from his room, because he had apparently bought like a shit ton of magical items. So I grabbed a flying carpet as a magic mirror.
It'll be funny if it's a similar magic mirror that Matthias has.
What kind of magic mirror does Matthias have?
It's essentially a portal mirror.
That would be kind of cool, yeah.
So anywhere he thinks, he can just think of it, and the place will appear on the mirror, and he can pass through it.
Interesting.
That would be funny. If it's a magic mirror like that, I'm attaching it to my vehicle. That would be really useful. Let's see, what other dumb things have I not investigated properly in this large list of mine? Oh yeah, my battle-made armor that I still don't know what material it's made out of. A mystery black suit with red tie.
Both of you. Hello.
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 A bunch of demon swords.
The headmaster asked me to come.
Hmm.
I think it's that guy. Alright, I have 4 train cards. Alright, I also got that. I need to actually figure out what the properties are in this universe.
Mr. Headmaster, what should I do?
If you're able to, just do a general checkup on him. See if there's anything that can be done currently to assist with his healing.
Could you let me know what happened to them first? You look like
So,
shit.
he is not responsive. I'm telling you this so because you would be able to tell, and so he doesn't forget anything. All the wounds that are now currently here, he is paralyzed from the waist down. There are three vertebrae in his spine that are fucked right now. His nervous system is not doing good. And he doesn't seem to be all there. Like, he's eating and stuff, and he's sleeping, but he doesn't seem like he's there. That's all.
Mhm. So I'll do a general checkup. Top to bottom. Yeah. Are they still Nefeshi?
No. They
Oh,
are
that's
Nahum.
wonderful. I can touch them. Okay.
That
So-
sounds terrible.
What? Before he would burn.
So I have to go prepare my boat. If any of you need me, let me know. Give me a ring through either the soul stones or the
Lights.
lich net earring thing.
His eyes were up correctly.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing. Okay.
Bro, fucking yeeted.
I'm going to punch a little, like do a little, like hits
see her
on
High
ring.
pressure
your forehead to
test?
see if you have any reflexes.
He does have reflexes.
Okay.
Here, it hands you my little mid-eye scanner thing.
They're just giving a
Oh.
check.
This might help.
What is this for?
Still not responding.
It allows scanning
see the
of
pattern
multiple
circles?
organ systems. It shows it up on the little display here.
I've been watching him.
What does? How do you read it? Like because. What is it going to
It
say?
shows up.
How
There's
do
not
I?
much
It,
wrong with him
it
besides
shows
the
up as
spine.
images. You adjust the dial here to filter what type of organ system you want to look at: bone, skin.
Oh no, I still
He's
don't need this.
choosing not
This
to
this
respond,
will
but it's in
confound me.
reaction to
First,
something.
we
I'm
want
assuming
to
it's in
see if
reaction to
everything
what happened
works.
at Nihilix.
All right, I'm going to cover his mouth and nose to see if he still
gets him hurt.
needs to
and
breathe.
Everything he's going
He
against
does.
is so much stronger, yet
Okay, so he has the he responds to like tries to make more force to try to breathe.
I wouldn't say that.
Yes.
Over me. Okay,
He's growing.
that's very good. He's alive. Woo!
Succeed, yet his soul is keeping him from doing anything.
Checking your mouth to see if there's any paleness.
Did you read
How's
the
like,
reports
for example, circulation
of what
system
actually
going on?
happened on Nihilix?
All the
Okay.
circulation is fine,
No, I didn't even know there was.
as far as I'm aware.
Taking
For
up your
one, it's a
your
miracle he
shirt,
even survived.
going to see how your abdomen is, like going to compress it to see if anything,
Zephyrus,
if it feels
Shion, and
any
Brogger barely made it out
masses
with
or
their
if the
lives.
muscles are tense.
It's a miracle more
The
people
muscles
didn't die
seem
from such things.
slightly
I mean, he
tense,
survived.
and that would not make
One who
sense to
supposedly
for
has
him
nothing.
being on a table for the
That's
last
not
2
even
or
to
3
mention
days.
So tense
he did
in the
something
sense
with
is like
Galani.
when I press, there's like tenseness forming, or is it like generally tense everywhere?
According to
Okay, I
David,
will use that kind of later. Maybe they have
Morgan
a acute
gave a prayer
peritoneum,
to the Damani
acute
gods.
abdomen. Oh, yeah.
Overactive
And in
nerves?
response, he got struck by lightning.
Do you have a
From all of them.
little? Do you
The
know
lightning
where?
shot through the world
Actually,
and
there should be a little
shot through the
hammer
room
over
and
that in
overcharged
that
all of his Nefeshi companions
little nose
and
metal
left him
lockers.
unconscious
Could
for
you give
5
it to me?
minutes.
One
Besides
little
that, there
rubber
was no
hammer
damage
thing.
to him, besides the injuries he already
Actually, could you do it? It's pretty big for me. Could
Yeah.
You understand that he shouldn't
like
have survived that?
get up
Yeah,
their knee and then hit right there?
His powers most likely help
Yep.
those around him
Yep.
more so.
And
They granted it.
Even
So,
then,
do the legs have reflexes?
If
part of him,
if
which I
it's
don't
an
get.
acute like spine injury,
cost
there won't
If
be
you
any
say that
reflexes.
it's his
If
own
there's
choice
no
that
damage,
he's
the
like
reflex will
this,
be
then
normal.
what cost
If
was it?
there is damage, but it has been
The
for a
injuries
long
we've
time,
seen are just
the
things he
reflex will
received
be
from
very high. Like,
actual physical combat.
you're going to get like
He
very much.
survived it with minimal damage.
He is paralyzed from the waist down.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Whatever that does,
but-
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, but
I deeply care for
do
him,
you
but
like?
anytime
Thus, is
I
there
look to
medular
try
injury,
help
or
him get
is
to my room,
there
he closes off when
is there
I
just
don't
like
think he,
paralyzed
I don't
from?
think he has that kind of detail.
There are.
You don't have
I'm
that kind of-
unsure at a character. I'm
I've been
unsure
sitting
like how that
watching
stuff works because
and
I'm not a
healing him
doctor.
physically
So all I'm aware
for
is he's paralyzed
days,
from the waist down
but he
because of
hasn't
3
said a
vertebrae in his
single
spine
thing.
being a little not good. So I don't know how reflexes
Okay,
work with that.
so
That's a you thing.
that okay, the reflex should be abolished,
Alright,
so you won't see any reflexes. No reflex.
Okay,
I
so
think-
probably spinal cord's damaged. Might be.
I think maybe.
If you guys are
Uh,
checking over him, what's wrong?
Check for
I
the
could
reflexes
easily
in dog.
tell you.
So hold it up
No,
and
there's-
hit like
You
right
said something,
behind.
Diamond?
If you guys are wanting to know what exactly is still messed up with him, I
They
can tell
already
you.
know.
We're just not healing it at the moment.
They already know.
What's wrong with them?
They
The
don't know, I
spine.
guess.
Shad
yeah.
literally told them like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, but I thought you had more info.
No. Okay.
The only
get
details
snippy
I
with
know
me
about
here.
I'm just saying. The only details we know that that we found out about his spine, if I can find the fucking notes that I wrote down. He has a problem with 3 parts of it: L5, C3, and T4. Those are the main
Alright, yeah, that
problems
shows
with his spine.
Okay, that T4. Yeah, okay, so that would
Do we
make
know
them
if it's shattered
paraplegic.
or just split?
Hmm.
Do you know
Well,
if do we know if it's
it-
shattered or just like split or something?
Both
I
are
don't
bad.
think it was.
None of his
Yeah.
spine is shattered or anything. I think currently it is compressing and pressing against different things, and they need to be physically moved into their correct positioning. But
Yes,
currently, it's the thing of we need to let his nervous system rest since he is mundane, so that he can live through fixing it entirely.
Yes.
Well,
that's why
if
we
we
didn't do the
rest,
surgery
the-
yesterday.
okay, the issue is if you make it a spinal injury rest, it even if it was recoverable, it will actually scar. So
I don't mean rest like that. I mean, over the past few days of him being injured, I have been working with doctors and slowly healing him over, letting his body take time to actually not get
Wait, you said
overloaded
you've
and
been
kill
healing him?
So I've been working with doctors. I'm messaging Grand right.
So, if but what I'm saying is spinal injuries. The issue with them is that the central nervous system does not like to be healed, and it actually, if it receives an injury, it will actually dissolve itself. So it dissolves the area and then makes a block of connective tissue that is not nervous, so it won't work. So if it's a compression thing, we should decompress it. If it's severed, we need non-conventional surgery, so no mundane surgery will help. Besides, well, putting everything together.
I'm pretty
However,
sure we already put them back in a position, right? And then we just splinted it for now, didn't we?
I don't.
how do you splint this?
No. They.
Yeah, there's that.
He had a neck brace, a chest brace, and a hip brace. It wasn't so much. I don't think we were able to realign it. I think it was just keeping it in place so that there was more movement that would
Didn't
cause
shift
more
more,
damage.
yeah.
As
So
far
they
as
need
I'm
surgery.
aware,
That
there
makes
was
sense.
no actual inner surgery to. Yes, they did.
Yeah, like
End
I
of the story. He
said,
needs surgery.
Let me wait to get the full report from Mortem from Grand of how things have been going the past few days.
But besides that, that does not explain why they are not responsive. However, they are not. They are breathing. So I actually, could you give me a like those wooden, like ice cream, like a tongue depressor, wooden tongue depressor?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The lollipop stick or the popsicle stick. But yes,
fully
me and-
conscious
There
as
you go.
far as I
One
know.
popsicle stick
He
thing.
just hasn't spoke.
Goes to touch the uvula. Is there a reflex?
He has a gag reflex. Damn, alright.
It would, but he coincidentally he doesn't have a gag reflex. Don't worry, don't question why I didn't give him one. I just didn't.
DSL.
There's nothing weird about it.
DSL. Sorry.
Okay, so they don't have a gag reflex. We may need to intubate. They don't like. Oh yeah, they may not be taking care of their. Actually, we don't have intubation. Fuck. That's not a thing.
Okay, from Grand, from the healing over the past couple days and the work of the different doctors in Diamond, he is definitely getting better. He's able to somewhat walk, but needs crutches.
Oh, so he's conscious.
Okay, so he's
What
able
about
to
his spine? Was his spine actually repaired?
He said can somewhat walk but needs crutches. So
Yes,
at
but
least
that-
spine's
We
partially
need details.
uncompressed.
Yes.
Well, yeah. If he can walk, that means his spine is fine.
Yeah.
Yes, but still, the details. The details.
My
Yeah.
spine's not fucking fine
No,
because
don't-
I'm laying down on a dining room table.
Well, to be honest, if we were to put a patient here, we would probably put a mat because we don't actually have the mats permanently on them. Because
Oh no, me
that's
add a character. I'm laying down on a dining room seat, the wooden
Oh.
ones, and it sucks on my lower back because I can't actually lay down in a seat.
You
as
need to
know.
get a fucking headset that you can put in your room, man.
Well, then buy it
Like-
for me. Fuck.
Bed. You want a bed?
Don't do that. Don't do
Exactly.
that. Anyway.
Don't threaten people with money. Come on now.
Oh, you should threaten me with money. I would not like it at all.
I messaged him back, so everything is repaired now and just requires movement, further healing, and PT? Question mark.
Okay, that's okay. So
Physical.
muscle atrophy and yeah.
That's what he said, or that's what
But he doesn't have a
No,
gag
that's what I
reflex.
questioned.
Okay,
Some
that's
people
not
are informed of
confirmed.
gag
You realize
reflexes.
some people just don't have gag
How's he doing?
reflexes. Why are you still on this?
No, but I.
He's walking.
I never had
moving
one
his
either.
feet. He just needs PT.
So
Yo.
the question is why. So did
By the
he-
way,
did anyone know if he had a?
I'm
gag
just gonna
reflex?
say this in a friendly way. Don't joke about putting or dragon blood into people when they're pretty much comatose.
I don't.
I
Why would
don't
anyone-
remember
why would he
doing
even
that
talk about
either.
if he has a gag reflex or
Well,
not?
Well,
okay,
if he's
because the
conscious, we
issue
could
Should
just
is-
ask
come
him.
up in a
Well,
Yeah,
that's
no
for
shit,
future
I have
reference.
done.
We could
The
just
issue is
ask
if
him.
he does, if he
It's
is
a
a
thing called
master
bedside
reflex,
manners.
that may mean a
The only blood I couldn't
central
have on hand
central
is,
nervous system injury,
alias.
which
I
could be very
brought
dangerous
Matthias
and may
is in
require
the hall.
just
So-
preventive
Would it be
As
alright
far
if we
as I
brought
know-
him in?
As far as I know, everything that we did with
Sure,
the help
probably,
of me,
yeah.
Edith, Shion, and Nox,
Let me go talk to him. I'll be right
his
back.
his
A
brain
DM notes
was
for you.
relatively
You would
fine.
you would still feel the presence. It's just like it's a few steps away.
For everything that relatively happened,
Hello.
his
Tormicon
brain,
was
nothing
leading me
was
to where
injured
Dyke
about it.
is
It
and
was
Morrigan.
swelling that was then that was
Yes, I just
prevented.
wanted to talk
So
to you
nothing
first.
actually swelled, nothing actually
Are
happened to that.
you
It was
aware
mainly
of
the
how
spine
he
and the
is right
physical
now?
things that were hurt, like that.
I don't.
Okay,
As
so
far as
besides
I've
that,
seen, just by sitting by his bed for the past couple of
Well,
days,
to
he's
give you
awake.
the briefest of rundowns,
He's
he
alive and
sustained
everything,
some
he just
pretty
won't
serious
speak.
injuries. Ultimately, he is fine. He is healing, and he is going to mostly be okay physically. But
can I use your thing?
for whatever reason,
Yep.
over the past few days, he
Yeah.
hasn't really been responsive.
Like holding it like a
Breathing and
chick.
eating and stuff like that.
And
Just won't
activating
respond
it
to
to see
anyone
if there's
or
any
anything, really.
bleeding in the brain. Because if they have a bleeding in the
So-
in a certain area, they may not be able to speak anymore.
Part
There's
of
a
me
lot
thinks
more-
it's
There's not any bleeding in the
him
brain.
being
Yeah.
well.
That's what I say.
okay.
There's nothing wrong with
He's
the brain.
choosing not to
As
respond
far
to
as you
people
can
rather
tell,
than being
anything
unable
that
to.
had or could have been there is already healed.
It was a lot more talkative yesterday, though.
Maybe it's.
Do you
need
want
a
him
time
to
source for this.
speak?
During
Do we
night.
need him to speak?
Yeah, during Nihilix.
Well,
Like,
yes, he's been
if
unresponsive
it's
since
psychological,
Nihilix.
we can force
In
him.
fact, when afterwards in the
No,
morgue.
However,
we're not forcing anything.
Okay,
Before he
that's
eventually
why
came
I
up
was
here,
going
he
to
was
say
standing next to you.
we can force it, but I don't know
Or,
if
well,
we
your
want.
body. He wouldn't even respond to me then, so...
If anything, get him one of those
I
speaking
noticed he
boards
was injured,
that is
so
used
I
for patients who
pretty
temporarily
much had
can't
to
speak,
sedate him
and
in
he'll
order
use
to
that if he
be able
wants
to move him.
Do we have the
Anytime I
budget
tried
for
to
that?
guide him away, he wouldn't just...
I think we
It's
do.
literally
I
a
think
board
we
with
do.
letters
Since
and
he
like
got
pre-made
back.
words.
Oh, but that's
So you
that's
said
so
that
much work. Okay.
he's been like this for a few days.
So much work for you because you lifting
How
it's like
long was
lifting
I?
a 20-pound weight.
Okay, so here's the thing about that. I thought it was
Cough.
tomorrow, but
Cough.
Diamond's
Out of
saying they've
character,
been
I
here
know.
for...
Out of
Bored.
character, I know.
Actually,
Nihilix
can
was 2
he
days ago.
ride? I have never seen him ride.
yeah, 'cause
I
you
always
said
assumed
straight-
he
okay,
was
never mind, I'm
illiterate.
Yes.
I don't know how time works.
You can write.
If
Yes.
anyone seems
Nihilix was the
illiterate,
other day.
it's you.
It's currently Saturday.
Well, I
Wait,
was
Thursday.
illiterate before. Well, in
Oh
the
my
human
god, I
count.
called it.
I was
Even though-
out
He's
for
2
literally been.
days.
Why would
But
you
I am
think he's
literate in Phaeton.
illiterate?
Possibly
Bro
3,
is
depending on the time
literally has
differentiation
better
of-
brains
between
than some of the people here
Nihilix
in
and
common
Earth.
sense.
Well, I don't know. I didn't feel
Is
like
the
they
available for
had
visitors?
ever utilized such cognitive
Yes,
functions.
I'm not really even a nurse or a doctor here. I'm here visiting him
crush a
myself,
fairy
but
today.
I just wanted to talk to you first and catch you up.
You're
on
not.
it, especially considering
I'm
how
not
he was
actually.
acting.
Mr.
thinking
Ferrum
about-
said I can defend myself now, so yay.
Honestly, Matthias, I
What
don't
are you
think
gonna
you
do,
should
defend
be
yourself with
going
a
on that
snowball?
mission, considering you just now
Yes.
got back. Take
Snowball.
some time to recover
You're
and
going on
and
another
set
mission.
things-
I'll
It's
transmutate
an
this to
investigation,
big.
not a dangerous mission.
You say that.
Be
but-
Respect your nuts,
Snowball
damage
propelled
equipment.
by vapor due to me
I see.
melting into the
In terms of Morrigan
my
right now,
Yeah, you deflected it with the
Actually,
Be
a
a bit
simple
cautious.
snowball.
They're also still giving him a chance. So
Yeah.
make sure to
No, it's a
be
steam propelled snowball.
Yeah.
Understood.
Imagine deflecting a snowball with the Leidenfrost effect.
Morgan,
You mean the
blink twice
Leidenfrost.
if you need help.
I've never heard Leidenfrost.
Morgan?
Takes a little leaf and puts it in the ear. Keeps
I feel
pushing
like
it
I'm
into the
getting
ear.
the stare of get this fairy away from me.
He's looking at Matthias.
Sorry, my eyes aren't working that well today.
They may be catatonic.
I am still alive.
Okay.
Stop doing that. Stop.
I'm proving a point.
Stop.
I will smack you.
Well, no, this is medical. I'm making things that are uncomfortable, so to see how they respond. Because if they don't respond, that means
I'm confused as well.
they did something traumatic happen.
Yeah.
How do you
Yes.
think
Yes.
you
Probably.
up here?
No trauma.
Uh,
Not trauma in the physical trauma.
Mentally
just
traumatic.
Psychological
Just
trauma.
gently pulls
can I-
Aspen aside. Come here for a second. I'll
Go
explain
ahead.
things to you.
My body and
Yeah, so,
specifically, from what I recall, the mind portion has been preserved.
Just holding in hand. So
There's no fractions of my soul as has been
Morrigan kind
informed.
of saw Matthias get decapitated.
Damn, he's got them loafers on, bro.
So
Ain't Matthias a ghost?
Everyone was able to keep everything okay with me.
yes, but his
Your
physical
standard
body that
medical
he was
shoes
in.
are
I'm
leaky
confused
here.
as well, but
I'm not sure the full details of it, but essentially, for lack of a better, for
all
all
right.
intents and
I'll,
purposes, he
the
was
body
able
died,
to.
but the head survived. I think that
Haven't they decapitated people themselves?
It's look. The point is,
Hello, Mortons. Oh my
Morgan saw
god.
that,
We have to
and
figure out
when I saw
how
him
they
in the
did it,
morgue
but
before he came
More
here, he
individual
was
today.
just staring at Matthias' body
I
and
was
not
saved.
responding
Yeah,
to
thanks.
anything. Every time I tried
Yeah,
to
it's
drag
the
him away,
hair, isn't it?
he just
Like,
kept going
my
back
put
to
a little bit of color in it.
So
Yeah,
It's,
the point is, I think that's why he's responding.
Yeah, this is my
to
original hair
Matthias
color before I
because
kind of
it has
died.
something to
So,
do with
I decided to
I
die
assume he probably
until
feels like he
it
failed,
went
but
back
yeah.
to the until it goes back to that original cover. So
We could
So
try
I'm
those
Kind
new
of
psychoactive
process,
drugs.
though. I do need
No,
to.
yeah. So what's up with
It's
Morgan? Is he
you know, like
I
if
thought you
we
should know
if
that.
we can stop their brain from being so weird.
What?
Gently takes
Why does he look like a?
I know it's kind
I
of
don't know.
hard
He
to
looks.
understand, but
I came in
be a
today.
little
He looks
more
like he's in his
gentle
what?
with Morgan because he's been through a lot mentally.
Look at his pajamas or something.
If things don't get better, then we can look towards more medicinal
People should
treatment.
be comfortable when they're in
Let's just give him some time.
life-threatening
See if he
situations.
heals
Yeah,
on his
true.
own. For now, let's focus on making sure
Indeed.
his physical body is.
I mean, I would like to be comfortable
He's
if
fine.
I was dying. So
Although, have they been eating?
But still, has he been eating? I think he has.
Believe you're strong enough.
We gave him a spoonful of applesauce, and he seemed to eat
I'll be
that
right back with
quite
you,
well.
Golden applesauce.
Okay, so they are okay. So we don't have to put a
you know, maybe if we like pull like a TV screen in front of him, and be right back up.
Feeding tube is not necessary from what we've seen.
Okay. Have they been drinking water? Like enough water? Have
You
they?
said you
How
wanted
much
to go
water
to
have
the
they been drinking?
investigation. I'll be heading there right
Hmm.
now.
I haven't been. Shav's been keeping an eye on him until you all came in, so I'm not too sure.
Pat.
I'm
I'm
glad
glad
they
to see
don't
you're
drink
okay.
enough. If they don't drink
Be more
enough, we
careful.
could
Well,
put an IV.
I will.
Secondary
I
thing.
think
I mean, usually IV
Take
bags
my
make people
force,
feel
so-
better.
Pat.
I will.
I think right now it's a
So
combination
has
of
anyone
psychological
removed the
and
IV?
physical.
Thighs regularly.
It's gonna take a bit
I'm
before
not.
you
Sorry,
I'm
it's-
not the.
Make sure you
I
have
wasn't
the
here
lemonade.
for the
Hmm.
medication.
The IV
Okay.
still be there. We usually don't remove the IV until
Matthias
we
is
have
gone.
to.
He's
So I
probably
would
going on a
give
mission,
him,
so I should
maybe
be heading out with him as well. So
500
we do
cc
some LSD
of,
stuff.
0.9%
But it was good seeing you, Morgan.
physiologic,
I'll see you
Stay
around.
alive.
Yeah,
That should.
I'll try
Yeah,
to.
that should like.
I'll
Should
try.
I get the
help
bag?
out. Like,
Should I get one of the bag? Should I get one of the bags for you so you can hook it up?
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Also, have they been going to the bathroom?
This is the first time I've been here in like 2 days, so I'm not his
Your-
nurse.
Your guess is as good as
Has he been?
mine.
Okay, then we have to put a catheter.
Every normal function of a
good.
human.
Actually, we
has
should have put the
been
catheter
happening.
at the
He just
front.
He has
not
been.
responding to people.
She's
He
been here,
has
so
been?
she,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, then
The stuff I'm talking about is stuff that
Everything
happened a
normal,
couple
he
days
just
ago
won't talk
before he
to
came.
us.
So I hope they
Oh.
don't go to the bathroom
Yes,
directly. We should
He
put
has-
the
He is capable of walking now.
Yeah,
He is capable
needs
of using the
crutches.
bathroom, though.
yeah, but we should
So-
calculate how much how much are they urinating, so we can actually calculate how much
You wanted
fluids
us to
they
keep a
are
rec-
losing. Yes,
You want us to keep a record, understood.
yes. That
I'll
way we
inform the
can know
I'll
if we have
inform-
to. Yeah.
I'll inform the staff before I leave, and we'll have it done.
Yeah, make sure they have enough fluids
Let's
in
see.
your hands. And, yeah.
As for, what was it you needed me to get fetch again?
500 cc of 0.9% just physiologic serum.
Physiologic 0.9%. Where is it? You
But
want?
yes.
Wait, can
Actually,
you
can
even-
you put it? I can't. No, I will.
Show me
Can you-
what to do. Show me what to do.
Purchase a IV stand. Put it in the IV stand and then connect it to the tube they should have in their arm.
Just hooks it up.
Yeah, there's already IVs and everything. Just hook it into one that's already there.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah. They should already have a.
Takes wrist, pulls out very slowly, so, and then lines up the IV, hooks in like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now remove the actual.
Take
I have a crazy lady chasing
me. Help! No, it was already there.
Get over here!
What are you? What are
I'm
you?
not dealing with that.
Hold on. What's
Why are
going
you
on?
dealing
black
with that.
now?
Put it on like.
You know,
Of all the things to shout,
Leave it
That's a
on kind of a
quote.
slow
That's a
drip right
quote.
now. 'Cause
I'm putting that in
Mortisian
quotes. I'm
overloaded
putting
with
that in
flavor
Yeah, I
quotes.
won't give it
still
a. Yeah, I
eating.
won't give.
Joke's on you. I
Let's
said
see,
it intentionally.
Let's
If
put
anything,
it.
he just needs continued continued
I
replenishment
wish,
of blood
I
that he
wish
did
he
lose.
was. I wish fucking
No,
Kai
we
was here to
no
hear
no.
that.
I think we should make a blood test to see how much hemoglobin they have. If it's above 7, we should not give blood because that would be not.
No, I don't
actually,
mean
that would be
give
bad
blood.
for
I
them.
mean like continue the saline because that'll hydrate him.
Oh yeah. So
He
0.3
lost
mLs
blood.
per
Some was
hour.
already given back for that, so there's no need for any more. But the IV will add back
They should
hydration that he lost
yeah.
from it.
They should last for the day. All right, but they seem fine enough. I think I'm not a psychiatrist, so neurologically they also seem fine. They are at Glasgow level, I would say 13, 12. Actually, 13 would be nice. Yeah, because everything else is fine. It's just that they are not responsive to
Psychiatrists
stimuli.
would just call him depressed after a traumatic event. That's all I would say.
Well, it's not depression. It's because
Or
it's more the
isolation.
catatonic. I think catatonic is the correct term.
What does
Or
catatonic mean?
like traumatic event that they may like they are not responsive anymore, or they could be like just repeating a word that you also mean catatonic.
It's like just did a quick
You know,
test.
I'm
She's
gonna be
bored
honest. Elliot is
now.
gonna chew you out for this.
They know already.
Bros,
Such
dark
a
chocolate.
chocolate.
Those boots must be strong as shit. How does you know what? I don't want to know.
Fucking remind me
I
what
don't
that
wanna
is.
know.
It's okay.
It's
no,
the
it's okay.
cornea
I
is
had to get special clothing
like
because I don't know how to
the
control
front part
myself
of your
yet.
eye.
Right, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how are your clothes not just dying?
Perfect.
My
Yeah, well,
my
yeah,
order
that-
magic
that's
is
a very good
being a
result.
little weird right now. So
This is
you
a
know.
medical procedure. We have to do this. No, I won't do it again. We already did it.
Bad as
Okay,
fucking
we're-
grin on her face.
We've already deduced that he is physically
Something tells me I
healing
don't
and just
believe
needs
that.
Yeah, but I
That's
had to
crazy.
confirm.
Oh my
and that
god.
he himself is
Why?
choosing
It's
not
not like
to
my
respond.
eyes are
There's no
different.
need for further themes.
Well, I don't think it's choosing. It's
Your
more
eyes are different.
You
his
can very much
brain.
tell it
I
is
hope
not
he
choosing.
side-eyes you.
Yeah, his brain is.
Is she able to pull
saying,
herself
yeah,
back?
Yeah, I'm too trauma. I don't want to respond.
It's annoying. Yeah.
It does. It's usually not out of free will. There's nothing well to do with this. So
I hate that.
if anyone like,
Hate that
hey,
shit.
you
Nope.
you can do this, like
Put a
we
blindfold on.
bring a cheering squad here, it won't
Just
work.
don't look directly
So
into my
don't
eyes for
bring-
more than like a few
Wear
seconds.
Don't bring the
sunglasses.
medical
Wear
cheering squad.
sunglasses.
Yeah, and I have an
Why
excuse to
do we
unironically wear
have
the
a
sunglasses
medical
inside.
cheering squad?
We don't, but we could get one. The cheer up squad.
What? What?
No.
Don't touch me.
They're trying to block
Don't.
your eyesight.
Yeah, he still needs time.
It's okay. You
of
can touch my hands. I have
healing,
gloves on.
But
Or
so
I just
far
put
he
'em
can
on.
move and everything, so that'll allow us to really help the
Yeah,
healing.
so I'm
think
avoiding
we
it.
want to
I have to go
risk it.
somewhere now.
Did he?
After
Does
everything
does
okay.
anyone know? Does anyone know if he had any comorbidities,
Well,
like any diseases they may have had, or any pharmaceuticals they were taking?
no.
Do they have an active sexual life?
That's a question for them, not
No,
Yeah,
they
but
don't.
they're not responding. Okay, they
Pretty
okay.
sure
They
no.
don't have a. Okay, so neurosyphilis probably not. Okay.
You know, just taking. Does he still have that metal feather on? I don't think that thing ever
Fucking does.
goes
Why would he
anywhere.
take it out?
Cool. Taking.
All right,
part
I'm
of
going
it,
to record
actually
my
checking
findings
it for
and
sicknesses and stuff.
does anyone
Nah,
else need
there's nothing.
any medical attention?
Cool. Put that back.
I dropped my phone.
I'm fine currently. No one else is here for that currently needs it.
Although, if they were not responding, we could make a blood test to see
You
if
know
they
what?
have syphilis.
Why is it that your
I-
first suggestion is
Fun
syphilis?
fact: my wings collect any and every disease that touches it. So I have a feather that stays on his wrist. If there was anything that touched it, it would have been absorbed already.
Oh, if you are collecting
Not
disease,
like-
I don't think you should touch them.
If you
You're-
listen, I said my wings, and once it
I'll be right
enters
back.
the
I'm gonna
wings,
go to
it
the
does not
restroom.
come
Morgan
out.
is gonna still be laying here.
If your wings collect all
way
diseases,
my
wouldn't putting your feather
my
on him
plague
like
collecting
fuck him
works.
up even worse?
Let me explain. The way that my plague collecting works, any diseases, sicknesses, general afflictions that are come in contact with my wings goes into the feathers, and they are stored there. They're not actually on the surface level. I have to actively pull them back out for them to do anything.
How does it
So
decide
if-
what is a disease and what's not?
A plague lich. It's not going to be random things that are absorbed. It's going to be diseases and generally afflictions of many types. That's why I checked the feather on his wrist. If there was anything in his blood system or being secreted through his skin layer, it would have it in it.
Oh, so it can detect it, but it doesn't, remove it.
Yes, it doesn't remove it, but it detects it.
Okay. That's very useful then. Do they have tuberculosis?
No, they're not sick.
Do they have toxoplasmosis?
Aspen.
I'm gonna fight you. You're using
The
words that I don't know.
toxoplasmosis would be funny.
Aspen.
I wonder how many fillets
What
has
she's
that.
saying is that our friend here has
Remotely
no
anything.
diseases whatsoever.
Do
He
they
is
have any
healthy.
lactobacillus?
I will punch you into the wall.
That was a different question. Do they have a healthy biome inside of them? That's mostly the question.
Yes, they do. That's what she is saying.
No, they are saying they don't have any diseases.
You made my mind
It's the
connection
same-
kill itself.
It's the same thing. It's the same thought process.
No, it's not the same thought process. Well, you see, a disease would be an external thing that they have. Well, what I was asking if they have the lack of. Because if they don't have any lactobacillus, then they are a little bit, that's not good for them. That means we have killed their normal bacteria that they should have.
Their body is functioning per normal. The only thing wrong with them now, because they're still eating, they still go to the bathroom and everything, they still do all that. The only thing currently wrong still is the continued medical needed to complete the healing, which of course is going to take time, and the
Is this a new
physical
body?
therapy and so on. No, this is not a new body. From
No,
where he
because
died and
I
came
remember-
back, yes, it's a new body, but this is the same,
No, because
thing he...
Yeah, because I remember I removed his intestines. Like,
No,
a
this
month
is
ago?
entirely human and mundane.
Yeah. The question, like, did they get
Yes,
that
yes,
back?
it's a new body. From back when he cut his own
Okay,
hairline
okay.
off. He was remade.
Okay, so they have the testicle back. Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, then I'm
Oh my
getting off.
god, why would you... I'm gonna fight you. I swear,
We
once
emptied everything.
I'm not connected to a mile away from my computer, I will fight you.
Bring it on!
I will
Oh,
squash
yeah, there's
you.
not the door.
At least go to one of the test rooms before trying to fight somebody.
Don't worry, anywhere's a test room if you try hard enough.
No,
She's
it's
not
It's not how
wrong.
that works in here. No,
But
she's
let's go-
incredibly
what
wrong.
I'm saying-
Because the test rooms in here you can die in without issue. If you die in the hallway, you're fucking dead.
No, technically, if I just beat him enough while he's in the hallways, then there's medical right here that can then save him. So technically, anywhere's a testing chamber as long as they don't die.
I'll turn the green lights on if you continue to be sassy.
I don't know what the green lights are.
Hey.
No.
You.
The fun green lights.
Jason.
I don't know. I know which switch is that.
Anti-magic?
Me. I'm the light switch for that.
Oh, I
It's a
see what you're
radiation.
talking about.
Fun fact, I'm gonna
think
be
that-
working with radiation here soon, so stay tuned.
Okay, let me keep the document for what we had to do to save Mike nearby then. Okay, let's see. Let's hope you don't get as many tumors as he did. One day the undead will learn not to touch things they shouldn't. One day.
No, it's called I have ways of actually holstering it and using it. Not just
How?
get afflicted and die.
Just having it near you is what will inflict you.
Nuclear diseases. Radiational diseases I can hold. I'm not talking about straight up radiation.
Jesus
I'm talking
fucking
about
Christ.
afflictions caused by radiation.
When the
and
fuck did you get there?
radiation. A little bit of it's.
I've always been here. It's my institute.
What up, gay?
I
How you
know,
doing?
but like, I mean, okay.
How was that K-pop concert?
How radiation diseases work?
Kill yourself.
They're less
No, already did
physical
6
as their
times,
own thing
actually.
and more side effect or something. Like, I
No,
don't
you
think you're
haven't
gonna be able
changed
to
since
take
Stacy got a
the
hold
lack
of
of something. I don't think that's how that works.
Say your name again.
Oh, hello, there's someone in my
Do it.
chat.
Sorry.
Hello.
Say your name again.
You mean the lady that's now on our side and actively
We got
helped
a
us called
subject, we
Stacy?
got strawberry.
This.
Rose,
If
they
it wasn't a
denied
pin
me
preventing you, I would
they
throw
denied me
you
the
into
funny.
that fucking wall and watch your head implode.
The Minecraft Golden Apple and
Wither.
Health Potion didn't fix
Need
the
I
fish
remind you
system.
that you do respawn here.
I'm very sad about
Oh,
that.
you're right.
In the test room.
In that case,
Let's not do this in the medical ward, though.
There's also the oath. I don't think that changes if you respond here or not.
Murder by malice.
I knew I should have sent that call to Grand to you instead of Sapphirus.
Yeah, if you kill
That
someone
would've-
under oath with intention of killing them,
They would have given
still an
way
oath
better
break.
results. Sapphirus is a boring,
what about
realistic
training
thing.
purposes?
That works.
If you kill them in a way and in somewhere where they aren't. I don't know how this place works here, so if it works like the arena and they'll respawn, then go ahead. But like, I don't know how.
Yes,
it
it does. Except it doesn't.
Oh well, then go ahead.
Yeah, and command me to
only
kill
And they
them.
decide to run.
You probably had to catch them first.
That wouldn't be an oath break.
Yes, it's basically everywhere except the hallway.
Yeah, they're gone. So.
Whatever.
I'm here, I
Up there.
swear.
You see, if
Yeah,
you
he's
let
been
me
here the
the
whole time.
soul higher stuff, could just order
I've been
me to
here the
kill
whole
somebody
time.
and it wouldn't be an oath break.
Evening. Why are you here?
I might actually ask them for
Babylon's
help
closing
with
down for a bit.
Did you get the answer?
The weakness person they were starved, they were
Hold
weak.
on. I'm gonna go figure out which room Lynn's in right now.
The only answer I got was a message that said, what was it? Energy's not
What
congruent.
happened to him?
The fuck was congruent to
A
me?
lot.
Multiple things.
Don't worry about it. He'll be fine.
Is he conscious or unconscious?
It
He's
was a
conscious.
good break day. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's a good break day because, again, nothing's fucking happening other than for...
And
He's
I still got no
unresponsive.
answer.
I'll explain everything. Come along.
For like a few people. Hellheim? What the fuck are they going? Ugh.
Apparently, Morgan saw Matthias get beheaded the other day.
It's the usual the favors being dragged out of missions, you know, the usual.
A few hours ago.
And I have nothing to do. Other than try random things to see if they work.
Obviously,
And I'm having to wait like 5 hours to get the calls for them.
saved, but that doesn't change the fact that Morgan saw Matthias get beheaded by Angelos.
No, get off here, bro.
While on the
Because then
mission
if something,
Thursday.
if there's that one fucking out of 10% chance that something fun might happen,
They're
I'll miss it.
unresponsive since they got back.
And it won't be anyone's fault but me.
The only thing he responded to was Matthias.
So it's a
looking
wonderfully
better
stupid
than
setup
seeing
this
his
universe
face.
has. At least I can send out a bunch of DM calls and then fucking beg people to look at them later.
And even then, that was him just looking at
I was
them.
hoping to be able to pull out Delmont today, but Visa hasn't looked over those papers.
He's fully functional, fully healed. It's just a matter of giving him time.
Oh yeah, he
Full
is.
recover.
How many like MIB people
What?
are still like active and alive?
I mean, we have a lot of agents across the country. Coffin pieces.
I mean, like just like people that are recognized. Smalls, I need somebody to visit one of my new houses because one of the rooms is full of magic circles, and I'm not touching those for obvious reasons.
Ones that are here, 5, not including myself.
I'm not including yourself.
So why is Babylon closing down?
Oh no.
It's finally falling.
Yeah, apparently I was told I need to learn to.
Well, right now
fuck
there's no
around
DM
and
calls
find
that I've
out more
forgotten. None of them listed. I might just have to remind
most
the
There's a
at
lot
some
of people
point.
there's a lot of people that get told to do that.
Oh, hey, look, Morns, there's one of the magistrates that I recognize. Go talk to them.
Oh, perfect. My house in the Feywild, so I don't think
Right
he's
here
gonna
as
like
well.
that.
Why are people talking to magistrates?
I don't know. He just was asking who was active.
Yeah, I need a magistrate in my house at some point because one of the rooms is full of magic circles, and I'm not touching those.
I gotta be careful trying not to bump my
Do you want them removed or what?
Well, first I want to know why they're there, because there's probably a reason. Maybe.
Oh,
We can do
so
that, can't we?
have you have a task for the MIB. Wonderful. You two can go on it.
You want us to go right now?
Probably not right now, but like, I mean, it's something that we have to do at some point. So, I haven't sent you two on a mission in a while. It's not going to kill you.
I mean, if any of y'all just come around next time I open up
Especially
Willowhaven
considering
for
you were in
people-
Nefeshi already.
I'm not even a member of the MIP.
No, but you're a state lancer and you're one of our magistrates.
It's vandalism. You can investigate that. It's vandalism.
Arcane vandal.
Give me
Specifically
some more
arcane
credit. They're like the
vandalism.
only lamps I see actually do their job. Out of all of them.
That's just depressing. I'm responsible for training half of them.
I might
I
sound
wanna
biased
question
when I
it.
say this, but the new police force is very depressing. Yes, I agree.
This? Or what they're
Everything.
talking about?
At least we're not half
He was
retarded
at
like
Nihilix,
Lebanon.
which is pretty much all you need to know. They're talking about something or someone who vandalized Morton's house with arcane circles.
Problem with his voice box, and
I mean, you can be a
something
derb
else.
if you want.
Edith.
That's what
Can
that
we
one
not
said.
have, like every person known to man in here?
I don't want that.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
don't talk about them if you don't know them.
On this table.
You can become them.
Because he's currently injured and resting, so because of that, I think these conversations should move out of here.
Fair enough.
If you don't mind.
I mean, I
Yes.
work here, you don't.
Let me put it
We
this
kind of
way,
need
from a
like at
point
least
of a
one
medical
Soul Institute
standpoint,
member
if
to
you
be in this
aren't,
room
like-
for safety reasons.
That's
Let me put
true.
it this way. If it's a medical member that's actively assisting in the healing and mental process of helping Morgan, then they can be here. If not, then outside the room.
Jade, I have a question for you.
What?
Do you by chance know the plant to animal ratio?
The what?
The what ratio?
The plant to animal ratio.
Alright, well, just let me know whenever you want us to go
Regard-
investigate that house.
Regarding
Oh,
what
yeah.
exactly?
Just come around next time I open Willowhaven.
So,
The artifact will be on. You can't exist there.
recently I found out
If you don't mind, just send me a report on what is there and what isn't that you see, and then we'll send someone to investigate it.
I'll send pictures. I also don't think it's vandalism.
Mhm.
The building was once owned by, what were they called? Otto Fawns in the past. So it might have been some old druid thing. I don't know.
Mm. Still, nonetheless.
Is your turn to do now?
So I'm assuming that the chances of me being able to speak to Morgan alone, speak to Morgan alone are low. I can't fucking English.
Yeah, am I right?
Considering the amount of people that just come in randomly, probably.
This does look like a dueling arena.
No, it's just also because, I mean, there's a floating eyeball like, right next to him at all times. Like some kind of, like, addict.
Sticker. I have no intention of doing anything to him.
It's a
other than
smiley
talking.
face sticker in the face in the shape of a rat. It's a smiley rat face.
Take a stick and put on gas mask. I can smile to people.
He's a fucking casual. What? It's probably just him being him.
I don't know, but could you just do a check over of his mind?
Your thoughts, rat? Your thoughts?
If you want to.
Personally, the way I see it, yes, he has reacted to the things, so it's most likely that it's not that he's unable to react, it's that he's choosing not to. I don't think forcing our way into his mind is going to be good. In fact, he'll probably just get upset about that.
There's most likely some underlying trauma.
He's making... Yes, ultimately, he is getting better physically day by day. So I think just allowing him to rest mentally and while he physically recovers, instead of trying to force him to open up, is ultimately going to be better for him. We can be there, we can make sure he knows that he has support, but he has to take things at his own pace.
To force into his mind. I know he trusts Lynn, but I'm saying that Lynn could check to see if there's anything out of line instead of just him being him. Which I don't even want to say.
Also, my first test with the old myth didn't work, so I think I'm gonna try again but with a weakness potion.
People react to different things.
And a different guy.
in different ways.
Did I show you the thing?
Oh, what thing?
It may just be the correct combination of
Pulls
events
out
that
black
cause him to
apple
act
of
like
Eden.
this, or choose to act
Oh, yeah,
like
that
this
one. Yeah,
way.
you showed me that one.
I'm not saying that is the case, but that's also a possibility.
No one seemed to care. I
do
was very
things
sad about that,
easily.
actually.
We don't want to force him into
Unfortunately, the people in this
Let him take things
kingdom
at his
are
own
really
pace.
bad at reacting to things the way they should. Most of them just
I
don't give a
know.
fuck about anything that happens around them.
And the people who would have good reactions don't know what the fucking apple of Eden means.
Yeah. That's what
Hi.
happens when a kingdom is like
Hi.
without most of its humanity.
Pulls out black apple of Eden.
Why do you have that? What is that?
It's a black apple of Eden.
No shit. What does it do?
Apple of servitude.
Why do you know what? I don't care. I don't care.
See? This is what people have been doing to me. Puts it away.
It's too much for them
I
to
have too much to
comprehend.
care about. That is one of the things I cannot afford to care about.
Oh, by the way, can I open-endedly just point out that Noodle can do magic now?
I've been breaking them down bit by bit by bit, and just.
I'm not surprised at this point. You do you. Just don't break the laws, and I don't care.
I don't know what they are. I don't know if you need registration, but like, I ate the catalyst, so I don't. And the issue is I eat it and I make
one,
new
they ate
ones.
a catalyst. Two, they also ate an arcane generator.
Well, okay.
Oh, is it that simple?
I just don't know the
Generator?
procedures.
I could build one of those. I have like still 100 arcane batteries somewhere in my house. Full.
Due to that, I just don't
Register
really
that
know
you
it.
use magic under the MIB. I'm pretty. Did we write these? I don't know if we actually wrote these down. No. Hold on. Laws of magic. Nope, we did fucking not. Okay, I need to do that soon. Essentially, don't vandalize, don't kill, Don't use it in a way that's destructive to. I'm just rephrasing what I already said. Just don't be an idiot with it. Cool.
Hi.
Cool. Don't make it my problem.
definitely
You make
see.
it my problem, I'm gonna make it your problem.
Don't be a wizard, basically.
You can't tell me what to do. I'll stick Morgan to the ceiling. See how that? No. No promises. We'll see. Again, technomancy currently is what I'm playing with.
Hey, it was my gimmick.
Immediately just freezing cold.
Huh.
That is cold.
Frostin'.
Yo.
How cold is it compared to Ice Wyvern?
Much colder. It is over like negative. It feels like you are in a frozen tundra.
That's cold even for
Can we
me.
not have a frosty woman near medical equipment and an injured person?
Yeah, the equipment should be fine. And physically he should be fine too, unless she touches him.
Didn't we just have a talk about how we shouldn't have just random people in here?
Considering
No, that was
that I
me
own this
talking to
place,
you
I
about it because
suggest
you wanted to push people out.
Okay,
you
well,
keep
I
your
didn't
mouth
know
shut.
that. That's fair. Then that's fair.
But you own it. I haven't seen you before.
Most people haven't.
Who exactly are you, if you don't mind me asking, for future reference?
Another part of Madame Labalia, specifically.
Ah, I see.
But if you don't want me out specifically, I mean, you can deal with a half-dead
cool.
Labalia if you truly wish to.
Such
I
a
mean.
chill. Yeah. Very
I'm not saying
nice.
Are you punning me? Are you punning me?
She just immediately falls on the ground.
I may be a little moved.
I'm the one supposed to make these. I'm the father here, goddammit.
I might be milking this for some jokes.
What have I done to receive such a punishment? Yo.
Do you have coffee? Can you add sugar?
Sugar. Cherry on top.
God, I cannot get comfortable in this fucking dining room chair.
I mean, technically he can still move, so he doesn't have to be like...
My energy hasn't come back yet fully.
I
I'm
see
not
what you did
even.
there. And it cause the eyes.
Why is there a random poor? Are they a part of
That's
it? They
Morgan.
look like they're. They look strange.
These are like
I know.
He's not in his normal clothes.
Just because people don't have...
I have spine, brain, and mental issues, so...
I mean,
Ultimately, he's fine. He's just healing gradually.
Slowly, yeah.
We're more so just here for emotional, mental support.
That's some very good tail movement procedures.
Oh my god. I'm a little bit freaked out right now because
He's what? He's using the fishy energy to calm himself down. Don't worry about it.
I understand, me too. So I'm sending out like 15 DM calls.
I was stuck in a hotel with 4 people. Everyone else was stuck upstairs. And I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, so I left.
That does sound boring.
No offense, but the only people left in the hotel was Blair, Jade, and Jedediah, and there's only so much I can do to fuck with them without other people being there to help.
Stepping stool appears. For
Do
you.
things.
True.
Jump on this table over here and jump over.
I could have up Willow Haven if we had more staff around here.
Well,
I don't
Belia,
have
do you require
energy to be in my
assistance?
main body. It hurts.
There's already a stepping stool here. They just need to physically get up there.
I'm not even at 10% back yet. I
It's
nearly
been
killed
days. How are
myself.
you not at 10%?
It hurts. It might be possibly because Atosuki has been out and not me.
That might make
Maybe.
sense, yeah. Energy cable.
Maybe.
Yeah, just sipping this.
Sip on it?
Yes. Did you just try to eat like a straw?
You just see the entire straw in their mouth and they're just slowly sucking on it.
Just pure raw energy. Just a huge cube of glistening pure raw energy. Just slowly going through.
Energy.
The box just slowly
Zap energy? Plasma.
Not plasma, just like just straight up the most cleaned energy you can imagine. Into its basic form.
Pulls out pure energy.
Yeah, something like that. AKA an
Oh,
energon cube
Jesus.
from fucking Transformers.
Snowball!
By the way, if you don't want to just, sit in the operation room, we have, we have
Chairs.
rooms.
I think they're hoping for like a eureka moment where he wakes up and talks to him. They must have been incredibly lonely these past 2 days.
Nope. Fucking spell permanent.
Understandable, that's an annoying
ARMENT.
Do you have fruit juice?
Kiwi soda.
Begins freezing it and turning it into a slushy.
It is a sun, not a star. The difference is if this thing ever goes nuclear, it's way worse.
Do you want one of the rooms, or do you want to just sit in the operation room? Because
There's a sun.
Full size. If it was a star, there would be less damage than if it was a sun.
Pulls out miniature sun.
Chewing on ice.
You know what's fun to do? Please don't poke the container cube.
I hope you know I'm gonna ask you for 6 other food items because I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Chef Rat. We could call him Ratatouille. Can you make Ratatouille? Smile.
I don't even need facial expressions to portray the amount of disappointment from that comment.
No.
Take off smiley sticker.
No, yeah, okay, that's fine. Damn, that'd be all my jokes so far tonight. Damn.
It turns upside down, there we go.
I don't think they want another room. They could have another room. I think they're just being stupid.
They're being very intimate and
Let's hope Grind responds to me.
they're being very strange.
You want a snow cone?
In the medical room.
What about a water cone?
You know, if you screw them over, there might be room enough for both of you on there.
No, I think about it. No, I'm gonna save that sentiment for a different day.
Should I be worried?
Oh, my hip.
I feel better now. Snow.
Just gently placing her hand over his arm.
I was supposed that thing my son talked to me about being caught in the
Not because of
gallery.
you, but he just feels like that genuine. Like,
Yes, by the way, thank you for allowing permission to be used in a card game.
Something, but I might wait for Grind to
It
see
wouldn't be the first time. That other card game has like 4 versions of me.
Even if that part doesn't work, she's still doing it. In
Yeah.
Did you at least win?
Sort of
You were a part of.
sort of way.
We put it into a draw. It usually goes into a draw. I was winning for a while. We used you in the nuclear fallout set, so because of that, we had you with an exo power suit on, so that when the bombs dropped and wade nuclear wasteland to the entire board, you would be fine, and we gave you 10 bottle caps, but we never really got that far. Instead, Key had to start the spaghetti nuclear warfare, and so we just made a meatball sub instead on the side. But we had a manga artist and a poor animator, a crappy animator off to the other corner, and they had a feud. The manga artist got shot while trying to serialize the whole drama. Well, there was a cooking show going on the other side of the board, and then we moved some checker and chess pieces around. We played some air hockey. Then we Then we also had some like Beyblades that were involved too for a little bit, and a couple Bakugan. You know how it is.
Takes
and then,
off buckle. Replaces buckle with star buckle.
Yeah, so we got somewhat to nuclear fallout, but you were relevant for a couple of gambits that we used.
Well, I'm glad to be relevant. That's more than I can say for life around here. But I feel like you might have missed like, many special summon editions by putting me in power armor. I mean, imagine the beasts you'd get out of me after the nuclear fallout if I wasn't in power armor.
Yeah, you're right. We didn't think about that. Unfortunately, we had like a mixture because we had to put a placeholder, so you were just a phone on the board for like 30 turns. That's why we had to. We were trying to call to get permission. Key had you, but then Key flipped the board, so you were on my side. So I called you, and then I got permission, so I took it back when he flipped the board back over.
So, for you,
Interesting.
Fucking hate colors. Okay.
That's why I was calling for permission.
Understandable.
So
you're trying to figure that out.
It's hard to do
nail
this.
polish.
Let's do it this way.
Use your words, soldier.
Ooh, one of my calls went through today.
Visual actor. So.
Oh, fun! I can abuse that.
As she's
We have-
placing her hand on.
We have a. Yeah, see, here's a byproduct of the game. It's an 800-page book called Queen Jade and the Otaku King.
Soul, specifically the heart part of his soul.
So, like, from your opinion, right? I have like a demon lord's like soul, but he was a weird mage. I think it was the one that killed Vinegar.
Are you trying to?
I have his soul.
Would it be able to tell?
Should I eat it or like should I not eat it?
Mr. Morton.
Well, it was during that like it was that
trying to
that
do
dude.
anything like harm it or anything.
Gotcha, the
It's
hellfire.
more so like.
Should I eat the soul
It's trying
or
to
should
show
I
its
like?
presence, I guess.
He's already
absorb
aware
the
of it being there.
soul, or like how do I
So does it.
retain the information from the soul?
Well, okay, then I'll actually say specifically.
I mean, if we want to go
would feel
nitty gritty about it, I could probably go in and
feels it that way.
reformat it.
It's
In a sense.
essentially feel like
Alter
the
up a couple
way
memories. We can
mother
relay what we
holds a
want it
child,
to.
that sort of
Grant him or
feeling,
her a
and
new
like,
body.
all right.
Or basically, it's an open-ended book. You can make it whatever you want. Whatever it was doesn't matter. We can rewrite that.
I wanted to learn more about weird magic.
Oh, we can rip that out of its mind too if you want. Like anything that they know about weird magic, we can just rip that out.
Or if we just put an energy straw into the soul and into her brain. Will that work?
Please don't do weird experiments on me while I'm pregnant.
I feel like that has an issue of like fusing their memories and then like that whole memory mix-up issue occurring.
You're right. I didn't think that far ahead.
Do you have chocolate covered bacon?
Why do you have that?
No, Morgan.
No, I don't specifically have
probably
chocolate
don't
with
think it,
bacon, but I do have some chocolates,
was
and I have
really
some meat
incredible on
somewhere in
the
here. I just gotta remember which kind
As
it
long
is.
as it's not beef.
And you have a package of bacon. You have a grill?
I know how scary it can be to throw yourself into a situation where you feel
Wait, one puts a little
like
stovepipe.
there's nothing you can really contribute to.
That's a pot.
Like you're just an object just to be pushed
Here's a
out of
pot, so you can get some chocolate on here. Lights another pan, frying pan.
and you survived.
Let's hold
Cravings.
Something incredible.
Oh, okay, we're doing that.
And
I'll
despite
keep
the
the chocolate
outcomes,
so we
it's
get
something you
nice
should be proud of.
some.
I know you're probably not listening to me, but
I don't think that person actually wants to join here right now.
Oh, is it the square shaped man?
This is my old boss, yeah. No, I don't think I can give them entry.
Which one? Which one? Fuck. Which one?
I mean, if it was a vermin, I'd pull them in here immediately so I could throw him around like a fucking rubber ball.
No, I was talking about like the other square shaped man, like you.
Are you okay?
He wasn't my boss. He was my superior.
That's Bob.
Sidewinder.
Why do I work with so many squares? No, this institute
I
is
don't
just a
know.
square person, and then I would have worked with another square. They're everywhere.
Hand you a square goal.
I can make.
Anyways, we gotta put the bacon in the chocolate now.
Well, I was just gonna pour some of the chocolate over the bacons.
Grabs still like
stop.
bubbling.
Once all the dishes off the table, they all vanish.
Husa, I have discovered the power to make coins that makes chaotic people afraid of me. Hell yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, I found a coin while I was in hell at some point that just made every hellish person deathly afraid of me, including Freeze. I've not tried to replicate it, and it works.
Oh, what is it?
Good question. I think the identifier called it a crucible coin.
Did you never identify?
I did.
Oh, that sounds cool. What the hell is that?
You mean the fucking doll?
Oh, it's a coin.
Come here,
Oh.
cousin. You want some chocolate covered bacon? Orange needed
No,
for me for my craving.
Very much so, yes.
No, that's sorry, cousin. I have a sprawling headache right now.
Shotgun that I found in the same mission.
Oh, by the way, what's happening behind us right now? Sure.
I don't know. I've offered them a room like 5 or 6 times, and they just won't take it.
I mean, at that point, I can agree with that, my cousin.
I'm so sorry.
They do need a room.
Sorry.
I've asked you if you want. He would be more comfortable in an actual room than an operating table that's hard and metal.
That has a laser pointing at his
magic
face.
in her mind if it's not an operation table.
Hey, what the fucking button do?
It's bad, cousin.
They're the one fucking sitting in the dangerous area, not my fucking fault. But yeah, I'm gonna head out for tonight. My head hurts like a
If
motherfucker.
you were able to move him to a more comfortable room, I would appreciate
Then you have a good night.
I have a
Okay,
comfortable
of
room
course.
in hell.
No,
I don't
bad
think I'd be comfortable
cousin.
for the mundane.
Anyways, let me pull out my Bible and start reading verses to you.
Let me pull out a portal to hell.
I live there. What do you mean?
Soul
Anyways,
sticker. Dimensional lock.
I live in Babylon. Of course, I live in hell.
I know what you did, you whore. Remove the sticker. I really remove the sticker. My head hurts. I want to head out. Please.
Remove sticker.
Lynn, thanks. Fuck.
Throats through portal of hell.
Cool, I need to remove the fucking headset. My head is convulsing on itself. Fuck.
Yeah, go.
Oh.
You relax. Enjoy your night.
If bullshit happens and I needed
Bam.
DM
Trade you a
Your
chaos apple.
hospital room.
Oh boy.
Just
arcane gurney. Just.
I'll trade you a chaos apple of Eden for a crucible coin.
Are you picking him up, or you just make an arcane gurney and go through the fucking portal?
Is it like an actual one that won't disappear in like 10 minutes?
Very carefully,
No.
like a platform, just pick up and lift. Just
You
Oh,
have
shit.
3 seconds. You have 2 seconds. It is gone.
Looks like our hotel room is
Thank you.
gone. Damn.
Give me a
I'll
second.
Save this for me. I'll save this for emergencies.
Hold on.
Hold on,
I'll get you another
forward.
one. That one was full of people, I guess.
The nurses made a mistake when assigning it.
Bam. Bomb.
There you go.
That was
I'm
just
sorry that I'm
weird.
annoying.
Yo, you're
Alright.
fine.
You know, I'm
It's
just
just
gonna say,
you
okay,
don't have a
you-
conversation in the operating room.
I remember when she tried to throw
This
people
not-
out of
this
the
isn't-
operating room. Man, I was about to throw her out of the building.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna note this down in my inventory list.
There you
as an
go.
apple of great inconvenience.
And now we don't have to listen to 2 people be in love, I guess. Hello?
No, there's 3 people. I remember how Diamond was also having a boner for him every second.
Question.
Willow and Marceline both are trying to get in his pants too.
Huh?
At
I was
least
gonna
it
say
went
he's
in the entire
he's
day.
unintentionally forming such a large harem, and he doesn't care. And I think that's attracting more women.
Is there a way I can become celestial and Nefeshi?
I don't
I'm
think
not
those
the
two
person to
alignments-
ask that.
I don't think those 2 alignments conflict with each other. That's happened a couple of times already. The better question is how to
I
become
mean,
celestial the proper
I'm
way.
celestial.
Yes.
Like the only way so far I know you can become celestial is to join a moon cult, join a sun cult, or sniff the stardust with a lot of energy.
The world.
Are you okay?
I heard
When
like
you moo
60
moo of the
different
sky.
things.
I don't know why. It's just
Oh, it was my brother. What does my brother want?
So how are you, Morton? It's been a while.
I am alive. For now.
Ah.
And my brain is loud. Though ironically enough, he's not yelling at me.
Feels
he's yelling at
candle.
himself.
Timothy! Timothy, no! Timothy!
What did you do to Timothy?
He won't come here. Timothy. Timothy, why don't you love me?
Anyways,
Timothy.
before I forget, Mortons, here's an instruction guide of the apple.
Oh, perfect. That's actually a really good idea. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be like for an emergency item right here. I can already tell. Might have to save it in case that giant tree comes after us again.
My open-ended statement. I did. I think.
Oh yeah, Morans, you should probably at some point check on the poisoner.
Oh yes, how long ago it
Last time that I saw him, he said he found a new flower, and I don't think he was okay.
You did not already. You did not already.
So my statement to you, Mortons, real quick.
Yeah.
I think I missed writing it as I'm skimming back over this. However, the limiting factors is only as powerful as like a normal psyker. Because no offense, I care about balancing, and seeing how Mindworm is only one of 2 species at the very top, having a thing that just automatically is like, boom, Lobelia is permanently under your command is problematic. So if we put it only to a basic psyker, they at least have the probability of breaking it. It's not going to be high, but you know, they at least have a chance.
For most people, I understand that. But I would personally say I'm really good at not abusing overpowered things. Like how I don't radiate every single thing I meet constantly. But I get it. Balance is a nice thing. A lot of DMs could learn from you.
Yeah.
A lot of DMs could learn from you.
As is, the only reason I put the
Your cup
the
is
Lin
tiny
note,
in your hand.
Yes,
the Lin note I gave you is more of Protocol Omega. Is more what I've dubbed it. As this is the Apple Alpha, the Omega Protocol is essentially the remove psyker limits. Where basically it just acts as a quick cast. It just lets me skip all steps and just go imprint. Carry on.
Understandable.
But even then, I really wanted to give it off to someone. I kind of expected Grant to take it from me, but then he tried to eat it and then just handed it back when I swatted him. So, I don't know. I had 4 people try and eat it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just want to eat
I literally,
hands on, just like children.
I literally was like, Airmolder, look, apple of Eden, black apple of Eden. Tried to eat it. Fuck, I had to unintentionally add inconvenience onto the apple for like 5 minutes. Each time I handed it to someone.
I remember that, the apple of great inconvenience. It was really funny.
Oh no, because of Zephyrus's proposal, I now have the Ring of Convenience now too. It's less controllable, but I have it.
The Ring of Convenience, what does that do? How does that work?
Convenient. Basically, it just is lucky. I have the probabilities of luck and unluck. I can basically control unluckiness a little bit more. The Ring of Convenience just... Conveniently, something ends up somewhere. Like, as I'm swinging my sword and someone's about to hit me, conveniently, the wind pushes them ever so slightly to the right and they miss me. Or just graze me, type thing. Like, it's ways to slightly edit terrain fights. I mostly just use it when people are annoying me to untie their shoes.
Snake oil.
I don't even like using the convenience one. I use inconvenience literally to trip people. When people are annoying me, I just go, inconveniently, you fall on your face. Ah, what the fuck just happened? I don't know, you can't prove it. And then walk away.
I can understand that.
Even then, my favorite way to use it in combat is inconvenience one of their feet. So, like, inconveniently, one of their feet trips.
That does sound useful, actually.
You know the best realization I ever made was that there's no difference between convenience and inconvenience. Because what's inconvenient to you is convenient to me, and what's inconvenient to me is convenient to you. So me having the power of inconvenience is convenient by extension. So inconveniencing you conveniences me.
They're just getting into like some third level fucking math here.
Your fingers look like
I give you a tiny
chocolate covered almonds.
No, wait, I give you a chocolate cow.
Is it edible?
Do you want it to be?
I'm hungry.
It is now.
She is a bovine who hasn't eaten in multiple days because she's a little dum-dum.
It's not my fault that stupid bitch fucking nearly killed himself again.
To be fair, she didn't get herself, she didn't nearly kill herself, it was kind of a demon taking on something he shouldn't have.
No, there's only 10 people in here again.
I'm just happy I can't
We'll see what everyone else is
gas
up to.
mask on, because I swear this guy, my goggles probably still smell like Vadine's brain.
I thought we fixed that. Or we're supposed to fix that here?
I did throw it in the reactor for like a whole night.
Why is there a...
We can delete the concept.
It'll be fine. It'll keep other people from wearing them.
Okay. That's what?
You feel this room get like 100 degrees colder immediately.
That's a good fucking question. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Did Aspen forget his girlfriend?
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it'll be a good idea just to act like they're not there. But damn, what a wild body's dying.
It just continues to get colder for you, Willow. It just continues to get colder.
Is there an issue with me? Or is it...
It continues to get colder.
I keep looking at this list.
Oh, that's at the door. Oh boy. Yes.
What do you mean, oh boy?
She reaches her hand in to see if it got warmer.
It is still like 3,000 degrees negative, so it's cold. It is fucking cold.
3,000? What? Use real numbers.
That's how cold my shit goes. That's not my fault.
It's not physical. It's not physically possible. I don't care what that. I don't care if it's grand that told you that. Be realistic. It was like 300 something, then it can't go further down because that is 0.
That's what I was told, and that's what I'm saying.
You have the options as a player to, not be dumb after getting a DM call. You know that. I shouldn't be saying this publicly, but
We've had our arguments about this on multiple occasions. I'm not going to continue it. I see no point. Why the fuck is there a creature?
That's what she was looking at. Aspen forgot his girlfriend. She's fucking dead. I guess I'll find a description for the apple. I can remember that.
So it can actively go into the negatives. What?
Well, yeah, it can, but it can't go down like thousands. It's like I forgot what specific number, but it's after 300 something. It can't go further down because that's when the particles stop. And if there's any movement to a particle, it goes above that.
You're a particle.
We are all particles.
You're a particle.
Well, let's see here. Ah, yes, it is minus. Okay, I was a bit off. There's a minus 273 Celsius is when you reach absolute zero and all of the particles just stop completely.
I still give leniency because this again is a fantasy fucking world, and it doesn't matter.
It's a fantasy world.
You being able to deal with radiation isn't possible, but you still do.
I mean, it's partially possible. Not in the way I do it, but radiation is technically not just a straight up killer. And there's technically something to be spoken about with giant cancer cells. Though they wouldn't mutate me into a giant monster, they would just make me but worse. Theoretically, if you could turn a living entity into one big cancer cell while keeping the shape they are, they would in technicality be immortal. Technicality.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
Fear, the noodle has a gun.
I kicked
Fuck gave
him.
the noodle a gun. Understandable.
I didn't know another way to handle that situation.
You should let them die and then they'll come back embarrassed and being like, oh damn, maybe I shouldn't be in a tramp stamp model and floor in the middle of roleplay.
Beat the rat.
You can't beat me, I'm soft and squishy. I'm
Beat the rat. Beep beep beep.
Alright, let's see what's happening around here.
I don't
we
have
don't
the
have to deal with a
energy
really
to
bad
try
lava situation.
to.
Medical ring. Oh fuck, it's giants. No, I don't want to deal with tall people.
I don't want to deal with that either. Willow is lucky that I don't have energy.
You want another energy on the cube? Like,
Just
I have
because
a huge
I've been given
backlog of
energy doesn't mean that I have energy.
You want 2 energy on the
It
cube?
does mean that I have energy. Yes. Yes.
Yo.
Can you make them apple flavored?
I don't think can I don't think I can flavor energy.
Backs away. Backs away. You both just looked at me and said, "Can you make them apple flavored?" and then looked at each other.
Hold on, I'll do that the right way.
I think Labelli and the rat are trying to eat me.
I can realistically just go bang before it goes by your ear.
What was that?
For all intents and purposes, me going like this and going bang bang, you see 2 bullets fly towards the wall. I've never needed a gun, but people like a gun. So,
Hey, guns are becoming more valuable these days. People are making
no,
guns
I like
crazy
gun
these
because
days.
answer sometimes
Push.
Unfortunately, too many of our people are disassociated with like this. Like,
Can you make them apple flavored?
I don't think I can flavor energy. At least not from what I know.
I'll say bullets in this.
Mm.
No, you can't.
Can you make them pear flavored?
I just went straight for my foot.
Pear flavored.
If I don't think I can flavor it, I don't think it matters which flavor we're talking about.
Can you make it strawberry?
Gonna turn our moon into a giant apple.
Apple. You have an apple? I want an apple. Just half the apples are gone. Mm.
Get rid of the toggle menu for it. I still have this shield here. Plus, I also have flight via panes. I have light, one on the hand.
So you know I have energy detection for everywhere around me. If you're gonna
And
pop out
I
of
can also
fucking
just
nowhere,
attack-
you have to tell me.
Light this way.
Yeah, you take one do
You know
shit.
what, Lynn? It's
Can
one of
you
the better
flavor
optimized
energy?
avatars I've seen for
Yeah,
combat.
my
materials are
There's no
fucking
energy coming
large.
out of this.
Materials
yes.
aren't too bad.
No, but
If
otherwise,
you turn it off to try to
you know
touch
what's
me,
funny?
so I can detect
Yeah.
presences,
Oh, yeah,
any
no,
footsteps,
yeah,
things
no.
like that.
1,
Sonar.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't be footsteps when
That's
I'm
all one
invisible.
weapon. Which
The
only
only thing
contributes
visible
1,000
to
balls.
anyone when I'm invisible is the ley line
Yeah.
and nothing else.
It modifies itself. You
No
change it.
sound, physical
I would still
feeling,
see that.
This is a different
Yeah,
one,
you'll see a ley line,
and
yeah.
unfortunately so are
I'll
the
give you
daggers,
that.
because I couldn't remember how to do it. But, otherwise than that, it's all just one poly.
For context, I can actually explain to you how my stuff works. Come here.
I know. My avatar is really...
I feel like I've been explained this a couple of times. Let's see if I can remember.
Mine is an energy veil that surrounds an area. I do the thinnest layer of energy. If something has a ley line or any sort of energy to it, I'm able to detect it because my energy will ping off of it like a sonar. If there's an area that is lacking energy, I can detect where that is also. Remember when the BPD used to have problems with inside it sometimes and energy would just disappear in certain areas and we wouldn't know why? And then we found out it was some fucking drowning moon shit. I figured that out by just detecting with that.
Oh, I don't remember that part. Yeah, that makes sense. It
Yeah.
shouldn't remove any parts of energy from places, it just hides everything other than my ley line. So you just see a ley line attached to
Yeah.
nothing, it would be really weird.
But if there's also you there and I'm not able to feel your energy, that's a void in energy. Because it's not showing your energy.
But it will still show the energy of the place I'm standing at. Like, the energy of this room would not be changed from me standing in a position.
Yes, but energy gets displaced because your body is still a physical thing. So think of it as, how can energy get within you or stand in your spot if you occupy your position in space?
Well, energy isn't exactly
Nothing can
physical.
occupy the same spot. Nope, it's not, but you can still tell.
Rat shaker.
Don't you fucking rat shake on me, I will throw you to the wolves.
Lynn can make flavored energy. Can I have cube?
Pat the Rosie.
Love you both.
And a John Cube.
Thank you, Martin, for taking care of me.
Well, somebody's gotta.
We've used that as air burst so far. Also, goodbye to your pancreas.
And our John cubes.
I don't have a pancreas, I'm a skeleton.
No.
What you're doing is putting more
Goodbye to
holes
your
in my
pelvis.
skeleton.
Oh, add flavor?
Yeah.
Ow!
Apple flavor.
Was that piercing or was that just like hollow point? That exploded me.
Technically, there could be. I'm gonna let you Russian roulette that one. 1, 2, or 3.
Apple.
2.
That's a 50 cal round.
Fear me.
You just shot at my fucking pelvis. Thanks.
What the fuck was that? Other than bright.
Just uses
Air
water
burst.
bending on pelvis to heal. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Do you know how long it took to memorize this?
5, 4.
I have a
3,
suspicious feeling you're still slowly memorizing
1.
it.
You good?
Nope, I know it. I just haven't used it now. Oh, it's from here.
Oh, there goes the part of my fucking bunny suit as well. Thanks.
Oh, you notice there's no holes in that bunny suit anymore. For context, if you're looking at Jebediah, he is in a full-out bunny suit, and you can tell for some reason he just fills out that bunny suit. It's not even touching his body.
God,
It is like he's still
in
filling
the
it out.
box.
Spray plague.
It's a plague.
Anyways,
Call
Jade
the
doesn't
bunny
exist
goat
anymore.
Damn.
Who? Knock, knock,
Oh,
knock,
also, don't worry,
knock.
we can fix that problem for you. Tabs, you now have pancreas. Congratulations.
It's gotten warm in the box.
It's getting warm in the box. Actually, better yet.
You can feel them.
Back.
Oh, this game.
I don't want
That would
to.
have
Take
been.
back.
That would have been. You can feel them.
How?
Okay,
Where
I
are the
agree.
nervous systems, rat? Where is the nervous system?
Don't you
I only
question
feel
my
soul damage, my friend.
enchantments. Don't you question
I
my
only feel soul
enchantments.
damage.
You ready?
It makes break. Dunk.
Boy.
Don't question my enchantments.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works either. The break disappears.
I am happy with my gun now, because Jade made the perfect realization. I got this back when I was Goetia. I have now made improvements.
Wait until I'm gonna ask you to pull out a gun.
Call of Elements modify order.
Jade doesn't
Add
use
a prefix divinity. It's now divine order bullets.
Guns.
You're gonna learn to at some point.
I do have a gun.
Modify
I don't
Fae.
use it a lot because
Modify
last time I was
Shademic.
given a gun, I was consistently put with the fire.
Delete
team and I hate
modifications.
using guns.
My point.
See, I was gonna
and my
say
statement
something,
here.
and then at the same time I can't. I can just grab
The
my
morning
audience
star
and
is
whatever
next, is not
element I
closed.
want that also, so like, I can't say anything to that, but
I mostly just want to be able to do that so I don't have to basically have people go. I just don't want people to be like, well, gun doesn't do anything. You know what? Fuck you. Armor Piercer modify 4. Let's see if it doesn't do anything. Let's go. Well, the funniest thing is I can just do this. I can go bang bang and go bang bang and you see 2 bullets fly from her finger. I don't need a gun. I have never fucking needed a
I
gun.
learned to fire my guns so well that I
I
don't
should
have
try
to
to do that with compressed radiation. That'd be funny.
I recommend it. It would be really fucking funny because that's not even me using Chaos Bolt.
Why do I not like the name of that? That's a name.
Chaos Bolt?
Yeah.
Gale Bolt. Excuse me.
Gale. Who's Gale?
Gale. Gale Force wins! Coming at you live from the F-45 Tornado. That's horrifying. And now, yes.
You said wins.
Oh, I have a horrible idea now.
Good luck.
I should never do that idea. That'd be bad. Damn, people just ran for it.
This doesn't want to work.
I don't know how that system is. I'll try to be much simpler with the things I am. It reminds me, I've forgotten to have my gauntlet turn on this entire time. I still need to fix this. Oh well.
It's more so that I have to like double click it.
Cloud.
Wet, wet.
What
Wet,
if
wet.
Chef's done anything with that giant tooth I left the Soul Institute? And at the same time, maybe I don't want to know what they might have done with it. Damn. That's not good for the wood in the floor. I think people are shooting. Just 5-layer frost damage in my feet.
Tucks it back in the barrel.
You know I could do that, right?
I know you can.
Do you want to see the
They're
grenade
all
launcher?
formed out of
work?
moon dust.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have control. Okay.
These look familiar. There's going to be a new instance of Babylon open for whoever wants to come back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, these look familiar.
Oh yeah, no, this is Eminem's gun. He just gave it to me.
I updated my head in this one. I did not
Oh,
update
please
my
look.
head in this one.
I can do auto. Hold on a second.
Poison.
Wait for those to read.
Your feetsies feel much better now, man.
Wait, the poison heals me?
I prefer it's weird, but I prefer semi-automatic.
Or is my body just happy to feel it?
Happy to feel it.
Is that a strange opinion?
That's fine. You're valid. You're valid.
Smoke bomb.
Black.
Smoke.
Alright, I'll fix that one.
Yeah.
I had a very
Huh?
What? Yeah, it is Lunar Fire.
question. This is nah, I'm not gonna try that. I was gonna try something.
That was the wrong one. Oops.
I'm pretty sure it is lunar fire.
That's what I know. I don't know if it's lunar or if it's blessed or whatever.
Oh.
And it came from a
One of
god.
you-
That's a big range of effect.
For you to know.
That's the... Yeah.
Just because it comes from a god doesn't make it blessed.
Nice.
I know.
It just. Oh, there we go.
I need all 4 of them.
Book become cold.
It scales. It scales. That's funny. It doesn't have the same effect. What a shame. Wait, is one month look open when I do that? Oh no, it does. Good. I set it up very specifically that the jaw and disarmor set would open when I did it. So nobody could go tell me I've broken my helmet.
Fight me.
Why are you running up to me when I'm taking steps away from you, goddammit? Dumb fuck. So those don't work for that, okay. A bit of a shame. And those are still having that issue of being absolutely worthless for blast, okay.
Okay, I do want to know and I don't want to know.
Oh. What on earth is that?
Oh.
Well, they're looking pretty for the Soul Institute.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we decided to stop here. Mainly because it was like the only thing open before Babylon just opened up.
Understandable.
You're testing.
Oh!
Ooh. Really nice.
Come out, little buddy.
What the fuck? Whoa.
Actually, little buddy's alchemic. Raw.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll attitude adjust somewhat.
Don't worry, the actual automaton built like this would never be like that. Also, he's literally built to not be able to miss. Maybe I should have put that in his handguns instead of just his.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you ever see Heracleson here in the battlefield, know for a fact that you are covered, as this gun does not miss.
Understood. I will keep that in mind the next time I see that.
Also, let me know that what you're currently looking at is an illusion, so these bullets don't do shit.
Oh, okay. What the hell is that thing?
No, if you're impressed by
just-
Heraclean, you should see Acrimony.
Oh. Whoa. I am so glad I do not have to fight that.
That's really cool.
This funny guy here has a biting force of 40,000 psi and is fueled by 20 rat tech cores. Let it be known that one rat tech core is enough to power most ships we had in Sidewinder.
What the fuck that means?
It means very dangerous. Very deadly.
The fuck?
That's
Very
what I
cool.
figured.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have something to compete with this on my list?
I'm going to move back. I'm going to move back.
Don't try to compete with Acrimony, that'd be rude.
It's
He's here to help.
Just because it's an illusion doesn't mean that I still can't fear it. Well, not fear it, but be scared of it.
But Jessica, you should be afraid of what's under the illusion.
Why are you in a dress?
Oh, well, you know, it's just a small rat. Not everybody's afraid of tiny rats.
I mean, we didn't really.
I apparently only have one thing.
We didn't change
No.
when we got off of our date, so.
Yep. What happened to you?
Why are you black? What the fuck?
I became hotter.
What did I miss?
Like actual.
Yeah, no, that doesn't really look like something from this universe, I'll be honest with you.
Are you looking at my eyes?
Yes.
You get lost in the void.
Ah, technology stolen from the Engineers, I see.
What the fuck?
No, this was a concept I have. I never even saw the engineers use it, but this was a concept I was playing with. I've been trying to on and off do this for years.
You say that, but what happened to
It
you?
shouldn't be that difficult. Some of the...
Oh,
You'll
hold
mostly
on.
just have
I
to
think
deal
it's-
with, like, carry weight and stability.
I just went on a date, so.
Everything else seems kind
What is
of...
not being worn right now? Hold on, let me send you what is currently being worn. I
Stay?
gotta fucking find you.
There we go.
I'm at the top now.
I couldn't remember how to disconnect from it.
There. That is what is currently being worn.
Yeah, no, that's...
Do you want it?
Shouldn't be impossible. Might be a bit difficult to set up just for the balancing of material.
Oh no, I'm working on it. It's more or less my concept was mostly just take chunks of a ship I was planning to build that unfortunately Ford never got around to before he went off his shit and attacked Canada. Basically my plan was to take ships and dissect them. So like this would be a component, this would be a component, this, these, and basically all of it would be separate so that on a bigger scale it could be collected back into itself and then loaded onto a person. Basically let this thing be a construct that pilots it as a lane. Like very, very as a lane.
Yes, very much.
Because that has my attention right now.
But I don't know, that show struck a very interesting part.
Your fucking neck.
But this
My
basically
son,
would be it.
How is he doing?
I'm trying to keep it respectable.
The new one.
Are you like staring at it?
The
It's
diplomat
going between
one.
your hands and like.
Oh, Maximo, I'm working on him.
And then I very randomly have this.
So it goes like between like.
Ah,
your
yes,
shoulders,
that,
This feels
your
up my
hands,
alley.
Your shoulders, it's like kind of baffled.
See, I have a concept, but I also feel like if I try to build it, somebody's gonna beat me.
But anyways, yeah, you don't have to worry about
Despite
that.
the fact that the model is
What?
medium, so it's not that bad.
Adam. Huh?
Oh, I know why they beat you now. Okay, I understand. I understand.
That you were put on dates with to try and
But
get
I'm just saying, I could make all of this out of really cursed hell materials I have, and I could replicate the guns with rat tech. It would be possible.
And we were just more like
I like that it can do
coworkers
this,
going
too.
toward a function.
Yeah, fellow
Not
not that I was told.
Well, what
Dear
people
God.
say and what actually happens are two different things.
Spike.
I'm talking about your wife.
You don't know.
Placement.
You have no idea how
Spike.
fucking hard you actually
Yes,
find
Spiky.
that response down
This
to
concept
the
would be going uphill now. Cursed stone metal.
Fire, in the back, okay,
I'm joking.
from the distance in the back, it looked like a certain white, like hooded individual.
What white hooded individual?
Individual.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, we were about to jump.
There are mechanical concepts that I have going right now.
If I didn't know
Yes, Brutus.
Brutus?
Howdy do, fellas. What's going on in here?
What the fuck?
Brutus.
There's ladders on his leg.
Oh my god!
It transforms. What the fuck?
Oh my god, you don't actually see those ones very often.
Jesus.
There it was. There was a control for it.
Pretty cool.
Ow.
Brutus.
Do you think that, like, angel tech is a thing?
Probably. I don't imagine too many. I don't imagine too many angels cares about technology that much, but you know, this could be.
Or heaven tech, technically, if we go by its counterpart.
Yeah, I remember some cultures just don't really do tech the same way others do.
I mean, considering what's in Glory's heaven, they had, like, machinery and tech in it.
That was rat tech. Unless he's got new stuff that I don't know about.
Maybe? The creature. Hi. Hello.
It's the creature. Featuring the creature. Oh.
So far, I've still only made one of these for the Soul Institute, but I can make more if we get more plants that needs very specific care. Oh, that might be alive.
Nice.
Hmm.
Sounds good to me. Is this plant alive?
What you're currently looking at is more so an illusion to showcase what I have going on and what I plan on making.
I see, I see. Interesting.
The people have disappeared. Where have they disappeared off to?
They're all doing a weird thing in the corner. They're all trying to summon like fucking Oola Boola or something.
Okay, so it only affects the it doesn't affect. Okay, that's what I was checking.
Oh, no, it's a little.
Alright, mess with it.
Takes off glove.
Oh, that's a cute little guy. I swear there's a roach inside of it controlling it. Is there a roach inside of it controlling
Ratatouille.
Oh no, that's just the pollen puff up top. Okay. Okay, the pollen part looked like a roach with its antenna. I thought it was a roach inside of a Venus flytrap controlling it. And I was gonna be like, that's so the most morbidly fucked up thing.
Nah, it's just one big plant.
No.
You're nice.
Glove
I was looking at the
cuts
side
her
of it.
finger with it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
You notice that where she cut herself is starting to freeze.
My fucking ears. What is going on over here?
So instead of
Don't
like
worry
burning
about
the
it.
room clothes, it freezes it.
My ears.
Yes. Technically, it does a lot more than that. She just stabs the blade an inch into the ground, and you can feel her physically pouring energy into it, and you start to see ice spikes just forming from the blade. Up from the
Good job.
Hey, can you like sneak down here? Can you get like 2 steps ahead of me, huh?
2 steps ahead.
If I poured more energy into it,
Always 2
it's
steps
literally
ahead.
like an area of just.
You know, if I go down there, can you fly me out?
That's why this is called frost.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go down there and join you.
Technically, as far as my energy allows it.
There we go. All right, what's going on down here? Oh, he's cool.
More I pour in.
It's like a little
This
freaking hiding
building is so
spot, you
small.
know?
Why do people keep running around
We
as
can,
if they have somewhere to be?
Really think of what.
And climb on out like little gremlins.
It's a little different.
Pushes you out.
You probably got to respawn. Or actually, hold on. I got it. Get on my back. You see,
Yeah. What's going on?
Right, you can get out.
Nice, thank you. Thanks for the ride.
I had a curious question.
What's that?
So, like, can I ride on top of you, or? No. Oh.
There's a plant out just against it. But if I build one that I don't put a plant on,
understood.
maybe you'd be able to.
Just the energy itself.
Or slate.
I see.
And actually, what are the unfinished blueprints of mine? Ah, yes.
I see.
My attempt at making a very friendly-looking automaton.
What the
That's very
fuck are they
simple.
doing over there? What?
You know, the reinvention of Boop.
The fuck? What is happening?
They'll finish the concept, though. I went through a lot of different ways he could be remade, like a train,
To learn the other abilities.
like a box, a trash can.
That's a fair one.
Uh-huh. There's a lot of concepts one could go with when trying to remake Boop. I'd take the illusionary hat.
Take hat.
We could also make him very sinister. We can make him sinister Boop.
One I was tempted to try next is. I think it's called.
Take crown.
Little Boop.
Take
Mind Boop.
everything.
Oh, evil Boop. This looks pretty close to what Boop looks like.
You know Roman phalanxes?
Take.
I see you down there.
Take.
I don't know why my brain was so tempted to both passed out.
We have this question that we were asking, by the way.
Christmas Boop.
My brain went, oh, it's a gutter owl. Bang.
Yes, I kind of like Shadow. On the Shadow. Evil Boop looks kind of cool.
How long would
Only he can open his hands.
that cloud I have?
We could program things into him. Be pretty useful.
That varies.
And he's compact. You could bring him anywhere you want. When he's not made of tungsten. Then again, most people nowadays around here could carry him, but a mundane couldn't. That would be a problem.
I thought he was going to be breaking the sound barrier.
The reason why is
The text, so what is going on? I'm going through my list of unfinished automaton concepts via the power of illusions.
Yeah. My first concern was like the wind pressure just hurting him at
What
that
purpose did
point.
Boop have?
Protect him from that.
I know we kind of came in around the same time, but like, I feel like you know more than me. Because I did not get any answers about Boop's purpose back when I found him in the armory.
I was just curious.
So like,
I'm sorry.
so
Barrier.
Boop was Boop.
Still pretty fast though.
What was Boop?
Boop was mainly.
It's like probably like 80
So what he wanted to do was he wanted to be a shield unit.
I mean,
I guess it is
A
kind
lot of
of
the time when we had like,
it's like
a lot of the times when we had missions like that, you know, like the train station and like a bunch of other things from first-hand accounts and then reports that I read.
Yeah, they said if you full throttle in minutes.
He kind of was our like frontliner, like our tank.
So that's like.
That makes sense. So that explains why he was so thick inside.
How do you perform this
I think that man was like pure fucking tungsten.
ability?
Yeah, he was. Well, I say he still is.
Like, I don't think he was hollowed.
He still is purely tungsten.
Phalanx Fallen is an ability given by Korea.
He's still deactivated in some way in the old, what was it called? The warehouse? The old warehouse? He's still down there.
Technically, I have the activation code for Boop.
Yes, Phalanx Fallen.
I don't imagine it would be hard to activate him.
Why did I write Phoenix Fallen?
I don't know how to explain everything to him at this rate.
Okay. How do you spell Phalanx?
I also don't actually know what his personality was. I never met him while he was active.
He was pretty nice, to be honest.
PHAL. Hold on. Actually, it's
Let's see, is there any other concepts I never completely finished?
I'm just gonna spell it PHALIMX, I guess.
Alright, what else new almost modern automatons I was working on?
Phalanx?
Mainly for working purposes.
Yeah,
I bet I can catch a
other
tank
one
in
I
like
told
seconds
is
fly and catch them off guard.
The last one I was told.
This illusion might be a bit familiar to me. I've been trying to make sure they work properly for a while now before actually activating one. As you can see, they got like all the things a living creature needs, while still being entirely automaton.
Got him.
What is the thing on the back of them for?
I believe there's like an energy source or an exhaust, so they don't overheat themselves. Because compared to a lot of automatons, they're really exposed.
I can float.
And I did give them tools for working purposes.
It really depends.
Okay, if you aren't trying to make it lighter, if you aren't actively lightening it.
I could grab something. What could I grab?
Okay, if you put just the armor down on a scale, how heavy would it be?
And when the tools aren't on, they can do more wrist actions.
Maybe 400 pounds?
So they aren't drawn down by design.
Yeah.
To say that's some thick.
The red.
The red is too soft. So you feel metal to metal at the same time.
Considering how like
I'm
Most of the waist probably.
I might go with a different design though. I could go with
the shoulder
a
plate
reptile.
And also
I
the
wanted
skirt
to.
here. Yeah, that adds up to it quickly.
I'm still working on it. I'll finish them someday soon. After, of course, I finish with Max Morty, automaton you ordered. I believe I have all his self-protection measurements ready. I just need to actually put them in him.
What about personality stuff and learning?
Well, those are already in him. Any automaton I build with my own hands is borderline alive.
So it's.
I don't know what the difference between them and a living person is.
Alright, so it really.
But I can make him a
Headbutt.
clockwork king if you want him to be
Headbutt.
like properly alive in the way people agree is life.
Headbutt. I would like that.
I can do that. Just gotta
Can
bother
he
some
be
violence
my
about
son too?
You bought him
Sean.
for working purposes.
Because it's
I don't think your first employee in like a year should be your own
Yeah,
child.
that makes sense.
That might give the wrong view.
Headbutt. Headbutt.
It just feels like metal, but you go through half of it and then you feel fur.
I'm trying to remember exactly what it did. We said chains that hold down individual, draining them of their energy or something like that.
It just feels like a plushie is bapping into you.
Stop.
Because it is.
Okay. I'm guessing it's very intense.
Hello, Madam Moo.
Who is that?
Picks up Madam Moo.
I wonder who it could be. It's like we know so many
What's wrong,
bovines.
Lobelia?
I think she's just tired.
Pat.
Yeah, the other one I had written down that they mentioned is toxic.
Wait, Lobelia, do you trust me?
No.
Yeah.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Don't throw me too hard. I don't want to hurt my baby.
Hey,
I
there's
don't know
people,
where
like,
it is actually in
wild
this
over there. They
one.
just keep like yelling at each other.
Rat.
It's really weird. So I'm just gonna go over here now.
Just enough to knock you over. Just. Foom.
No, I'm not becoming. Oh no.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Where's your hat?
I'm not
Currently
wearing
dressed
what
in
you
a
seem.
stupid outfit.
I'm in a different
You
outfit.
love them. They love you.
Hey, Shion.
Yeah, who am I being?
I'm changing this
I
one.
feel like she's associating the wrong emotions with that
That's a
sentence.
whole set
So they can have their normal
I
clothes
can't
back.
just.
That's a nice dress.
Just go to your
I
house and get your normal
mean, you're
clothes.
like my best friend and the godfather of my child.
Well, there they go.
What the fuck is
Do they
happening?
just have a thing for that one or
Well,
something?
Conrad, your girlfriend has
Yeah,
been
we was
stolen
definitely
yet
jealous,
again.
100%.
For like the 5th time
I
today.
do not know. They keep. Want to know how to get
Like,
them over that
stealing-
jealousy? Ah,
Climbing up robot.
take that one out for drinks, and then
It feels like you're climbing up both the rat and the road at the same time.
terrible and manipulative. No.
Climbs the
I mean,
shoulder.
if you have a good time, both of you enjoy it. As long as you get the consent, you can go to third base.
Boy. Hello. Oh. You.
Bounce, go bow wow.
They're a shy little fucking no.
Betrayer of my
Yes.
kind.
No.
If it happens, then
I
it's
mean, just like it's not really
because
traitor.
it's
I just got-
natural. I'm not
Oh.
gonna try to fucking.
No.
I wasn't saying do anything. I wasn't gonna say push for it. Just come with me. Not like that.
Neat.
So liking this type of automaton, but it's getting there.
So what is it?
Pulls out, holy moly, no more robot rat.
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Do you eat the holy moly?
You stick up for yourself more often.
No.
Alright.
Maybe. I don't know how it works. What if I places holy moly on automaton's head like a hair flower?
You would have to like reach up there. You're tiny like that.
Pretty. I climbed up on your shoulder. Remember?
Oh right, yeah.
Huh.
Hair flower.
Well,
Yay.
Yeah. People are disappearing.
Well, I'm gonna skedaddle now. I'm gonna find out what those weirdos are doing.
Anyone in hell? No. Anyone in order? No. Anyone in this fuck ass? No.
Mortons, everybody keeps apparently harassing them in the hospital room. Wouldn't it be really funny if we went in there and told them to get the fuck out of our hospital?
Is that hospital room related to Seoul? Do we have jurisdiction?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
then yeah,
Yes, we do.
let's go stare at them again with a little fucking fabricated love story.
We're
Let's
going
go.
to stare at.
Edith and Morgan.
There's 11 people in that room right now.
11 people. What is happening over there?
I don't know. I'm kicking them out.
Context. Apparently, Willow was kidnapping the one that Conrad went out on a date with, the sand dog. Because Willow's apparently jealous of the sand dog getting affectionate with with Conrad.
Well, I'm kicking them out of the hospital room.
Isn't Willow like trying to
The
get
others were
a lot of
chasing
people
because-
in this moment?
Oh.
God damn. They're worse than some rats I know.
Ugh. Okay, now it's 7 people. I'm kicking them out. Lawrence, come with me. Grab.
Okay.
Fuck, are there multiple people in the hospital room? The only two
There
there
are
should be
some.
here is that one and that
The
one.
only person that was supposed to come is that.
Get out of here.
Why the fuck you?
Sorry,
Being stabbed by a crutch.
Empties water, clean water, empties other things, fills up clean.
The it says the instances out
Yeah,
there.
feel it.
Give me.
Get out!
Fresh water
I'm going. I'm already going.
Anyway, do you need any food or I technically have to do my job. Do you need any food, water? You
No,
need
I
a
do want dessert,
catheter changed? Huh?
You see him standing with crutches. He's shaky, but he's standing. I wanted to apologize.
We got clean water, food.
For? Huh?
All the machinery seems to be right.
Anything that I've done wrong, you already have enough on your plate, so I apologize for anything negative that I've done to you or the words that I've said.
No, dude.
This place is already bad enough. So I
Yeah,
apologize.
I just have to make sure there's not. The last time I looked into this room, there was 11 people in here. I knew this room wasn't big enough for 11 fucking people. So I was going to.
And I know if there was a window broken, would you care if someone was thrown out of it?
I think this
Can
one's
you
good
fix
for
the
you.
window?
Yeah, I can fix the window here. Is
But
one of the
it
windows
never
broken?
happened.
Perfect. Outstanding.
No,
You didn't
not
throw
now.
anyone
If anyone is going to show up, I'm going to throw them out the window.
Oh, okay. Defenestration is a good
There was
option.
12 people who arrived randomly for no apparent reason. And I was just
Yeah.
about to leave, too.
Yeah, literally
That
we were
makes sense.
walking, walking to the door and fucking 3 people just crumbled in.
Yeah,
Surprise.
I saw them going into the room when we were earlier, and I was like, that's not the 2 patients I put in there. Get the fuck out.
Don't die again.
I'm sorry if I
Fucking-
sounded rude earlier.
It's a privilege.
I'm still thanks to that one, I'm no longer on low energy, but
Don't die again.
I nearly due to
You were
Don't worry,
tired.
I
I
didn't
get
die.
it. Trust me.
I know, but to me you did.
I get it
You
so
forget,
much.
I'm quite normal
I had
compared to you
two,
all.
You're fine.
and not percent.
I'm not
Two
jaded by death,
energy
so
left
seeing it isn't
after that
nice.
surgery.
Everyone
I have
kept
two.
certain parts of my soul alive.
Pat, you
Especially
do
the
good.
mind.
Glad that I
True
carried your
Seeker.
body.
Honestly, I do
True Seeker was
appreciate
the one that
offering the
took my
room.
mind portion to keep it
It
alive.
was nice to be able to actually talk to him.
I figured that's what you more so needed. That's why I was a bitch and continued to force you.
No, hold
Why is
on.
there
Actually,
lotion?
Lobelia, I don't know. That was red hand sanitizer. Can you do me a favor? If anyone says this was a date, can you please make sure to wound them, but not bad enough for you to not heal? There was too many people that were jealous about me having a woman over in my waiting room.
Yeah, I got told.
I'll be entirely honest, I've been in
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
What do you mean?
hospitals, and this is the first time I've
By
seen
who?
some
I'm
woman
intrigued.
almost climb up onto the cart with the sick person while in the hospital room with
I
them.
think you're
I
jealous.
wasn't climbing.
There's one who points with crutch. There's one.
I can't hurt that one. They're the godfather
I
of my
know
child.
it's calling it a date, I'm just saying I understand why people would think so.
Matthias,
With how she was
mush.
in that
Points with
room.
crutch. Mush.
I was standing by him.
Don't,
Not
no,
kidding,
don't-
I
no,
was
no,
standing.
no,
If you
no,
hurt
actually,
Mortons,
Upper
I
body
will.
and most of your
I
lower
will
body
tear
was
your
up
hair
on
off.
that table.
If you were to drown or
It's
something,
because I
you
couldn't.
won't.
It's because I couldn't
Have
reach
I?
him
Many,
sliders, and
many
I was trying to do
times.
something like a DM call thing.
That's polite.
Do not disturb on the fucking handle. Get out. Jesus Christ, he's being fucking ravenous. Why does he sound like what you should sound like?
As somebody who has been
post haste.
a wild animal before, he's better. He makes better sounds than I did back then.
He's better. I'm
He's
jumping out of the window myself. Fuck
No.
that. Nobody.
No. Bitch, I will reinforce that shit. Don't touch me.
What is so funny? Just get out! This isn't funny, this is serious.
Bounces off.
Get out!
Delete this!
I'm gonna sassily eat a French fry
Control
because you
Alt
didn't.
4!
Oh.
Anyway, if you need any other medical things, pager. If you randomly have a heart attack, you should be fine,
I
but
don't think I will.
I'm going to be.
But I appreciate
You never know. You never know. That's
If I
true.
randomly have a heart attack, I'm going to blame Korea.
Good.
Anyway,
Well, fuck is my Dr.
It is
Pepper?
time to go back, unless you want to go. Where do you want to go?
Don't worry about
we
it.
can go back to Babylon. I don't have any plans right now. Other than...
Dimensional sustenance.
I would love to go to Babylon, but I have a very high inkling that people are going to abuse my crutches and take them from me. And if they do that, I'm going to have to sick Blaker upon them.
I will break. I will break their spines. You are my
I will keep
patient.
that in
No,
mind.
Me too.
I
You'd be
will
surprised
possess
how
them.
easily
If
I
you will
can do
break
that
their
as well.
spines, so they must use crutches as well. An eye for an eye makes the entire world blind, and I'm perfectly fine with it.
You know, I could put a bit of.
I've been blind for too long.
Bam.
I will possess
this
them
is
and put
definitely
them
the
in a
door.
very
Tap,
uncomfortable
tap,
position
tap,
that's hard to
tap,
get up
tap,
from.
tap, tap,
Light from
tap,
hand,
tap,
light
tap,
on
tap,
two.
tap, tap.
Just for while you have them,
What
if
did you
anybody
do?
touches the crutches that aren't due to get thunderclapped.
Okay.
There we go. Also, here's your
No, I'm just
order.
not gonna do that.
Places down a box. Open it when you're well. Don't put that on while you're unwell.
What
Okay, I'll
is
describe
going
to you
here?
what's in it later. Bye-bye. Dude. Let's kill the Nefeshi. Mortons! I'm tired, Finn! I'm tired! Maybe Thunderclap was a bit too much, but you know, who cares? It'll be a learning lesson.
It was funny.
Nom 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 nom.
I think I would follow.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
I have chili cheese fries.
Get out!
My life is 10% better now.
No, no, they went there. We went to go get them out. I thought they were still there when they went to go bother. So I was like, I gotta get them.
No, I kicked them out. No one is bothering one of my patients. It's bad.
This motherfucker. Stop fluxing.
You can't just tell somebody to stop fluxing.
Oh shit, there he goes. I saw 5 people. So I was like, ah shit, that crab is still there. We'll go get them.
Stayed.
What?
Oh, let's see who's in here.
I need
Well,
to
what's
make
the
sure
nature
it
of
was
this
that
man
in
get up
character
to?
or out of character.
That was out of
That's pretty casual group of people, okay.
Making sure. That was in character. That.
I want to get away from that as far as possible.
Who has my clothes again? Like my actual normal outfit?
Oh, I think that
Throw random clothes at.
Nope.
The door was sealed! Oi!
Go,
Spooky, the door was locked and sealed. That you couldn't get through that door.
That door was locked and sealed.
That door was sealed
just run through
closed. You couldn't get through that door. I said it.
Okay, then I'll just warp behind the door.
You know what?
Let's kill the void mage.
It would be really funny if we did. I don't personally like them. I want them dead. Personally. But I'm under oath, and you're not.
Okay, but if I do kill somebody that Mr. Morton fucking sucks up to like that, I'm gonna get in trouble. I kind of trouble I don't want to deal with. So I can't do it near the hotel. We'll have to drag her out into like a forest, at least like 2 kilometers away.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Bad jokes.
Linaris binding. Nope.
Yeah, you have to be faster than that. You have to be faster than that. No, outside the building.
You got fucking Linaris binding on your throat. Spooky, you got Linaris binded on your throat.
Binding. So.
I think me being void in my throat being void, it would go through, and or be eaten.
If it goes through, wouldn't that cut your head off?
No, no, actually, because I was able Vorpal shit was just kind of just went through me.
Also, you're not very adamant. You haven't done much with void stuff. You literally just became it.
This is void shit naturally. I'm figuring out how to make it so I don't just go through everything and consume things.
That kind of makes sense. That would sound like
This
some
is
Lord would write.
naturally, and I have to combat it because I'm an issue right now, just not doing anything.
You're doing a lot of things, and you are correct with your statement.
You know what? Fine. As soon as you fucking get out of the Linaris binding for lossification, mind control. Let's see. Let me specifically check because Lynn.
She's just gonna like run away.
And opens a portal to an LSD station. Just go through here. They'll lead you out to a place to have your date.
We already
They've had their date.
had our yeah, but it's
Oh,
still
yeah.
kind of ongoing. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get your clothes back at least?
No, I didn't. She still needs. She still needs her clothes. Her regular stuff.
Thought so. Here.
Go.
There you
Door.
Grab.
Through the portal. Come on.
This way. Oh, this way. I got a better idea.
That was
The door
fast.
was
That was
sealed.
fast.
The door was sealed.
Well, technically, she would just warp up here instead of going through. But I don't have flight on this model.
Wild. Aeromancy. Just straight up blast of wind. You have a physical form, don't you? Because you're clothes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's redeemed.
I made my attempt and I no longer fucking care.
You know?
I'm personally going to kill them.
You know? This is like the second time now Willow has become everything I'm told not to be when I make jokes about eating gods. Let's see what other places are open next. What's the time? Ah. Defile it. That sounds kind of cool. Well, I know she's just a gremlin. A gremlin with, too many god mod abilities. Not that I care too much, because honestly, power scaling to Syndicate doesn't exist. But it's just funny, this is the second time now she's become somebody that's literally unstoppable. I'll technically afford if you encounter other characters as well. But I'm not gonna blame her for that, but it is slightly soul-inducing that when I get like a very fancy, the power that sounds overpowered on the surface, you know, radiation with antimatter radiation. I'm, you know, given warnings, told not to be too powerful, not to go too deep. And she, like, for the third time in a row becomes like a all overpowering element. It's a bit soul inducing, you know? Especially considering I'm still I'm still alive. I can still just get killed by the right bullet to the head. Final explosion. Well, I think all her order was turned into void. Because the opposite of order is chaos, but void is, you know, nothing. Then they're not exact opposites. I swear, if anybody ever, you know, does anything to kill me, I just want, like, if anybody ever lops my head off, I better just regrow my fucking head. Oh, I guess my body. What would I grow out from? My soul or my mind? Or maybe I'll just pick up my head and just put it right back on. That would actually be cool. Somebody lobs off my head, I just catch it as it flies backwards and just go chunk back on. Continue Llamas too fast for the soul. Who cares? The one specific DM has very much proven that Smokey is one of his favorites for as long as they've been in this roleplay. Consequences don't exist unless DMs here don't like you. Oh, I shouldn't say that, but some of the DMs are very realistic, and if you do bad things, you get consequences. You know, some of the DMs here are good and actually follow a proper system. Try not to absorb a car. There's just a whole thing in green biodebatable. That would be so fucking cool. Imagine Morton's getting enough control over his mutative body to the point he can pull a Mojito or a the Thing. See, body transformation would be really cool. And I also wouldn't do it in the perfect way, so I wouldn't be able to properly copy things the same way like other shapeshifters do, because I want to leave that to the actual shapeshifters. But if I could copy things in a really gory and body horror kind of way, oh, that would be amazing. Imagine that.
Situationally straight. That's your legend. It depends on the situation.
Yo, take everything, leave them naked. They don't truly have
So we
nothing.
found out the crutches do work.
Yep.
Well, of course they do.
They
That's
do.
implying it was fun.
I gave it to Jimbo, and then he went flying through that door.
Wait, does that mean you're pseudo-bisexual?
I just handed it to him, and he listened to me. He didn't actually try to
Okay, I was
take it. I just handed it to him.
Capacity, right? And when
Did you not expect me to do that? You know who I am.
No, I'm straight.
I did not think for a moment that happens. My thoughts are stuck on the more important
And my
things.
response is no, I'm situational.
What's the more important thing? The golden apple?
What the fuck cares about it? No, that didn't work, and it depresses me.
The
Sure.
important point is the reason I say situationally straight
Sorry, I'm
because
eating my
when I
dinner.
get changed into a female, I'm a
Work from
lesbian.
home
Just fucked with your
When
head.
I'm changed into when I'm back to normal to a male, I'm straight.
That wasn't anything beneficial.
I haven't eaten all day. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it.
All I had was a
There we
cup of
go.
coffee and 2 pieces of toast.
Yeah, you're just like woman.
You all right? You seem a lot more laughy today.
Biology. Oh, I'm just. I get more
Also, what's in this
less
box?
energy I have.
Engaged.
Oh, your order.
Just in case something bad happens.
My order. Oh.
By the way,
He opens the box.
know where all the, you know,
It looks like one of those
think it'll be fine.
old, those like fancy rings that goes in the finger and has a nail.
yeah, like
ball ring.
Jessica, Jebediah.
Oh, okay. He puts it on. Whatever finger works
I'm gonna
on.
be honest, I
He
cannot
would
hear
try
you.
index
There
and
we go.
middle and
Your
so
mode.
on.
Most in the middle, right?
Okay.
So
See what they're doing.
the ring part that goes closest to
Oh
your
yes, for
hand
Josie's
is the
coordination, right?
anti-energy one. So all energy and magic 50% effect on you. This involves also the good one. So if you don't need to be healed, take it off.
Francisco Franco.
Of course, I'll make sure to do that. What is the claw then?
The claw takes that same energy, and if you tap a magical item or an enchanted item, or any item that has an effect, you can just turn it off for 5 minutes straight. And you can do that 25 times
What
a
do you
day.
mean turn it on?
Right,
Turn it
I
off.
see.
Oh.
If somebody has a magic item, you tap it with that claw,
Interesting.
turned off. For 5 minutes, 25 times a day. Honestly, you don't even need to keep count. I just put as many charges as I could on there. Counting is boring.
Well, 25. I doubt that I will ever use it more than 25 times in a day. So yes, you're right.
Yeah, it should all allocate
Hi.
up to 2 hours. You can keep an item
Here, hold
turned
this.
entirely off
Okay.
for. And then the middle finger ring,
How long
you
is your
twist
time?
it and
Oh, he picks up crutch because he
What the
drops
fuck?
it right when he fucking.
And
He
then
got
the ring in the
thunderclap because he
middle-
held one of my crutches like an idiot. Well, he's not an idiot.
by
It's just
scruff.
he forgot.
the evil guy. So the middle
Face
ring, if you
down.
twist it, your body will become with the strength of steel.
That time I didn't do it on
Strength of
purpose. They
steel
asked
and
me
your
to hold
muscles
it. They
will
asked me to
double.
hold it, and I went to hold it for them.
Stop it.
I don't think you want to double it.
I don't
Look
feel
at it.
it.
Look at his wrists. Look at his wrists. I don't think you want to double it any more than.
Yeah, you don't want to double this. Look at this. I could kill someone with this.
Revitalize.
It's a paper cut.
And you feel energetic.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
What do you?
It's a bitch slapping. It's a bitch slapping joint.
Oh,
Not Zumi's level energetic. You just feel like
bitch slap joint.
like a cup of coffee or
The
something.
thing is, Jade's default when he's in a good.
I appreciate it. What do I owe you?
Well, realistically, there would be like 2.5 mil. But I imagine you don't have that kind of money.
Going, yippee.
So just stay alive until you have some.
No, I don't. I
Like,
see.
you're saying, like,
I can tell you the
stay
secrets
alive
of
until
the
you find
creator of
something fun.
Nefeshi if you want to kill the Nefeshi.
Oh, that is very tempting. But
Wait
I
a
feel like a lot
minute.
of people in this kingdom would get angry at me if I did that.
It happens.
What'd you put on this thing? Was it a rune on his crutches?
Enchantment.
No. An enchantment.
Yeah, you should totally test
Enchantment.
them. It's fine.
Artificer.
Wait,
What
does
kind
this
of
mean?
enchantment
Hold
is
on.
it called? What is it called?
It just kind of balances the crutch. He
Oh, you
taps it with the ring,
You sent me a
catches
letter.
it before it
said
falls
that
over.
necklace
Hold
helped.
this.
Yep, I got some quartz
Trust me.
crystals filled up.
Hold on.
You
So
see as
there's,
Matthias just
Hold
takes
it, you
out
fuck.
a willpower quartz
Trust me
crystal
for once,
and puts it
please.
into his mouth like a cigar.
I'm not stupid. I know what it does.
I just turned
Mortons.
it off. Hold it.
Did you see that stuff is volatile?
Can you help us with
You see
something?
a claw ring on his finger.
Cough.
No,
Quantum.
that's it,
You see
fucking, what is
Matthias
it?
holding a willpower quartz crystal
I'm on
like a cigar.
Like-
He's just holding it in his mouth like a
Nice.
cigar.
Then it does nothing. Takes crutch back.
Isn't that stuff volatile?
So, we're trying to figure out a way to contain Willow because they're being crazy little shit. And Lavelia currently has her without killing her.
Send her to space.
Well, she doesn't need to breathe. I could. Okay. Labelia currently has her under mind control that will last 2 hours. I'm asking the LSD. Do you have any ideas on how to stop her from using her magic to fucking blink around shit, and so we can actually properly restrain her?
Well, I did get an apple of
It's
subjugation.
void
that
magic. That's the
remove all
problem.
her memories and make her listen to me 100%. But I think
Oh
I'll get in
god,
trouble
the
if I
Lin
did that.
apple.
Yeah, I got the Lin apple.
The Lin apple.
Yeah, I got
Oh
the Lin
god.
I could do that, but I think people would get angry at me if I did that.
Mm.
I think people would get really angry at me.
Is it bad? I want her to eat it.
She can't.
Hello, I brought the creature.
Hello.
So Mortons here has the Lin apple, which allows subjugation of a person that eats it, using their own energy.
Not eat it, you smack him with it.
Oh, okay. So using their own energy, it subjugates them.
It's not fixable.
That's, yeah.
Isn't there really
So,
a problem?
okay.
Which is why I said people would be angry at me if I did that. I still think space is the best idea.
Okay. Okay. So wait, Lynn made that. You could ask her to make it a. You could ask her to temporarily alter it so it's a mental link and allows her to mentally dominate her for the time being.
Does everything have to be solved through use of abilities? Why can't stuff just happen?
Says the person spamming abilities?
Okay.
Fucking void?
Yes, says the
person spamming teleport.
It's a passive thing. It is a passive thing. I can't
That is
control
not
it.
an ability.
That's
Your
the reason why
entire
I'm saying it.
existence is abilities, and
I'm
it's
talking
always
about your
been
teleport.
abilities. You have
Yeah,
never
because
been
you start
normal.
using no, you know what? Okay, actually, okay. Because it's starting to become heated more than it really should be. I want to move on.
You're still actively being controlled by Labelia, so.
Okay, so in terms of like stopping her from doing this shit, because you know this is actual kidnapping here, and actual assault, and actual.
We could drop her Korea.
Everything she's doing is a crime. That wouldn't.
I saw
Korea's
Death
been
die
conquered.
for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but you'd have
But
to
she
wait for people to
vanished
come
into
over there
thin
to
air.
take them back. Unless she knows the way to walk back over.
Well,
here immediately.
I did leave a rift at Korea, so I did leave a transmutation rift at Korea, so I could open one all the way there.
Oh, we don't need to worry about that. I have my vehicle. We would take the dash stuff for a quick trip over there. That's also why I suggested space.
stay on the couch.
We could just.
She doesn't need to breathe, so she wouldn't die up there, but people will be upset. Genuinely, she
There might
should
also be other
arrested
things
for
out
this
there that
shit,
could kill
but-
her. We don't generally. We don't know exactly how her body works.
Well, she doesn't need to breathe. That was found out.
Never. My control. They are currently
understood.
under my control. Anyway.
Kidnapping people. What's going on? What is this one doing?
I am
So,
too tired for this shit.
What
What?
was... Now, you said that she was trying to kidnap people, right?
Yes, they were trying to kidnap that recently turned a Novite. I think their name was Jasmine.
Yeah, Jessica. Yeah, what about it?
Jessica. Yeah, they were trying to kidnap Jessica. They quite literally physically grabbed them and kept running off and warping to try and get to her. Jed had to physically slam her head against the wall and like grab her by the face so she'd let go. So that's genuinely kidnapping, assault.
Right. Where's the victim? I think we should ask if they like to.
Where's the victim, mate?
Anti-magic shackles on top of your clothing specifically, so it just doesn't get immediately eaten by.
So, okay, I'm not going to tell you where she is because A, I don't know, and B, we don't want her to know.
You can guide me to her.
Is this like a...
They're with Conrad, that's all I know.
He just said he didn't know. He just said he didn't know.
Oh, right.
So, we can deal with charging her later. Just try to figure out a way to stop her from hunting again.
This
I
will
mean, I know
last for 2 hours.
She did take Jessica from the Soul Institute into Babylon, and I did follow him through a
I'll
portal.
go find
so-
Jessica. I'll go find Jessica. Gotta keep her contained for right now.
Yeah,
I'll ask
I'll
Jessica if
watch
she'd
my
like to
guess.
press charges.
Sure.
I feel like the charges isn't the most important part right now. It's like secondary. Step one is to like already break
Do the
the
fucking job
No rest for
of
the
I'm
wicked,
not
am
an
I right?
officer anymore.
No, that's where we got the fires from. The
I
fires
am
from.
tired. It is late. I am tired. Okay, so
Go put them where they gotta go. Come on, help me move the void link.
I gotta go.
Just make sure
it's
not to-
way too late.
All right, I'll see you
I
later.
forgot to specify. Just keep her detained.
Yeah, make sure not to touch her though. She's made out of like void stuff, so I think her hands is okay to touch, but like her body's all
If you
weird.
touch it, okay. So, are those gloves, or are those her hands?
And glove on this hand, no glove on this hand.
Don't touch her bare skin. It could disintegrate you.
Any way of levitating her?
Gives me an idea of something to try and understand.
You don't literally have to do any of that. They will listen to whatever the fuck I tell them to do. For 2 hours.
We're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out procedure after the 2 hours.
Yes, I'm buying you 2 hours to
Alright.
do your fucking job.
Take
Oh,
her
should we
to-
just put him in a cell until
Take her to
we?
one of the
No, they're
anti-magic
going
Yeah.
to Oh, poor one. They're going to just either eat through the cell or find some way to teleport out of the cell.
It's an anti-magic cell.
It's an anti-magic cell. though.
Anti-magic doesn't fucking truly matter to Void. Or it is lesser towards Void.
What happened? Only get 50 seconds of that.
Oh yeah, this one's kidnapping people. So how do we contain void though?
That's why I'm trying to get in contact with my brother.
Man, this seems like an oversight of the LSD.
They
if we
were
can't
going
contain void
crazy
institutes.
trying to kidnap someone.
I don't think the
let's
LSD has had to
separate
deal with
these.
void entities before, have
There's
they?
been a joke. A joke went too far.
Have we?
No, this
No,
is
they
No,
have,
mainly
though.
it has been
This was random.
chaos, and it has mainly been eldritch chaos and abyssal, mainly.
Okay, out of character. It's way too fucking late. I gotta go to bed. Take care.
Alright, nighty night.
Actually, wait.
So we gotta figure out how to
Okay,
put this
so
one
there
in.
are. Okay, I got confirmation. There are cells for void beings in the Lucis Society. We have those.
All right. Then we can take them there. This isn't my fucking job. It is sad that.
Yeah. I'd be really surprised.
Somebody who has never faced consequences went too far and committed multiple crimes.
Willow committed crimes?
Yeah, stage 1 kidnapping and assault. Oh, okay, well, it was through, like, there were multiple portals. We can't take the kidnapping up to stage 2 and stage 1 assault.
Please tell me that it wasn't purpose. Was it purposeful? It wasn't
Oh, yes, it
purposeful.
was very much purposeful. People tried to stop her for, like, an hour straight. But because her body's made out of void, it's been really difficult to stop her.
Oh, no. Well, is anyone hurt?
Oh, I don't know where the current victims are, as they had to be taken to somewhere safe, so...
Great.
Wonder what that was about.
I wouldn't worry about it. The only thing you should worry about is that very dangerous cat right there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at his little ferocious eyes. That thing right there could scratch you up like you were a board.
I'm used to cats.
Just.
Holy shit, it's bilingual. Run while you still can.
Mouse speak. Rat speak.
Rubs. Rubs. Rubs.
Release me!
That's not my problem. That's not my problem.
Mafia. See, I wanted to send another call to V, but he hasn't answered the first one, so...
You can do that.
It is still in.
And a new bite.
We're gonna-
I don't remember her name, but I know what she looks like. And there was
Yeah, Jessica, the
Jedediah.
blonde one.
Yes,
Yeah,
Jessica
Jebediah, the
and-
big skeleton. And there was Conrad, the wolf lady with Spectre. I think she was really
Listen,
young.
he can answer it. This is how Mafia works. It isn't. This hasn't been how Mafia works for like 2 years now.
You alright?
It has never been how Mafia works in my time here.
That's still a dragon trail.
What?
It's 2 hours. She said it takes 2 hours. They're not gonna be able to respond.
Well, they dropped it. They said
Yeah,
they
didn't they
dropped
drop
the
it?
processation when they left.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to him.
Oh.
So you alright? You good?
You know.
You okay?
He looks sad.
You want to like talk about it?
Young friends.
I know you grabbed Jessica earlier and led him into the kitchen. I don't know what happened after that though, because I kind of went to the bathroom. But if you want to explain it a bit and kind of give me in on the information of what happened, I could probably help you out here.
He's just staring.
Did something happen between you and Jessica, or were you angry at her? No, you're not angry? Okay.
It was
What, did
it
you
was
just
a joke.
want
It went too far.
a joke that went too far? Is that right?
It was silly to begin with. It was meant to be goofy.
Hmm. Well, let's start with what happened. How did this start? Like I guess like you were changing Jessica, I believe, and what happened after that?
The morose.
Morose?
Yes.
Ah, okay. No, so you got like yeah, nice hair by the way. I didn't realize. Nice color, nice slicker back hair. Nice, very nice. Well,
She likely wants to be left alone for this
time. Well, yeah, but then we're not even gonna get any information about it. And then, well, then what?
We're gonna have to do what is necessary.
All right.
We're sorry about all this. Now that they're in here, we're gonna have to make an actual formal arrest.
All right. And I guess we'll wait here until Matthias reports back.
For kidnapping and assault, you are under arrest by the law of the Sigil Kingdom of the Empire. You will remain in custody until time seen fit upon rehabilitation.
We can also give you a lawyer as well if you want one.
Yeah,
Or some.
you will remain within custody within your 10-year rehabilitation. That will be as soon or as long as it takes for you to their early ways. Well, I'm pretty sure you're already regretting what you're doing. It shouldn't be that long.
I mean, didn't you say you that they wanted to be like alone or quiet or something?
Yes.
So,
Especially the response.
wow. Well, do you want to like give them some like space?
Yes, I'm just finishing the formalities.
Oh yeah, yeah. Give them their rights and whatnot. Yeah, I get it.
we'll be discussing the individuals that are involved in the case. And if they will be pressing charges, but with the assault of another member of the Chimera of Law, or at least a self-revolving member of the Chimera of Law, there more likely will be charges. And punishment according to so. We're sorry. And we hope to see you out behind the bars as quickly as possible. Alright, let's head out.
Alright. I need a drink after this. Wait a minute, I already had a drink. I need another drink, I guess.
Maybe.
Come here.
You're being
can't
beckoned.
move, you-
You're being beckoned. Push.
Hey.
Push,
Come
Finnick.
Tap, 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 tap. Just in, like in between the ears on the head. Tap, 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 tap.
Just nipping at your finger. Nip.
He's after me.
Oh, don't do it. The cat's
Now,
gonna
hold on
start
a second. I
bouncing.
can finally do it.
Oh, karate. Oh, karate.
Save a jump for that. I didn't spawn. No, where might they be hiding? I remember, Chad, you don't see me doing this. Oh fuck, I got too close. They have been located.
For payment wise, I'll speak to David.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
I hope you don't get harassed by a crazy
I hope so too.
void creature anymore.
All right.
Though knowing
ladies.
Willow, it probably won't change.
I know you want to press the charges, but I know you're also in the middle of a date. So do you want to finish your date and press the charges later? Will is not going anywhere until things are sorted out. So don't worry about being kidnapped. Or
I
you
don't
go
even
to
know
the
how to
station,
press
you can
charges.
I'm just about to say, you come down to the station and I take your,
You know
take
what?
what you said, your information,
Let's
and
go
I
down
write
to
it
the
down.
station.
Okay.
Because I wanted to say this. Being able to say I started off in a date and ended up in a police precinct sounds pretty fucking good. Sounds really cool. And grab. Feather fall.
I was just gonna use the ladder, but okay.
Oh, you're good.
Oh my, I feel a lot of fast. I got that feather fall. Hell yeah.
Grab.
Here we go.
Feather fall.
We never would seen a lot faster fall damage. God, imagine how different this roleplay would be if Cindy was still here.
Towards my patrols, by the way. Even though I'm technically off. Hi. Hey,
how's it going?
Hey.
We're ending this
all
date in
right?
the police precinct. Hell yeah.
Alright, everything alright?
Hi.
How are you guys? Everyone okay?
Grab
so done
string drags to sidewalk.
I see. Yeah, we have Willow in a,
Yeah,
cell.
yeah, I heard.
We're
We're pressing charges. We're pressing charges.
Understood. What
Hell
exactly,
yeah,
guys?
get that money, dollar bill.
You guys, I'll take the statements when I get back to the station. You guys just keep Willow in place, okay?
Nah, understood. I'll let you do it, Jebediah.
Bleed,
Your
Hydra.
statements.
No, I shouldn't say that, but also, what is an advisor? Get that dollar money.
My name's Jebediah. Jebediah O'Fawn. Good to meet you.
God, that's an outfit. That's
That
a
is
good
a
outfit.
cool
My
name.
daughter.
Holy shit, it's my
Holy
finest.
shit, that is a cool name. My dad
Yeah,
is
that's
fucking
cool.
awesome.
Hello, Jessica.
Oh, wow, it's official?
Hi.
Okay. Interesting.
We currently have Will detained. We were just
I
asking
know,
if
I
you'd
know,
like
I
to
heard,
press
I
charges.
heard. Yes.
Lobelia has gone through it all with us.
She would.
And I got your message over the Lichdom.
We're currently heading to the
Lobelia is
station
a
to-
champ,
to-
you know. What would this kingdom do without Lobelia?
Let's go.
The
I
tear
will,
itself apart.
Matthias, seeing as you are the lead here, I will ask you as the LSD to keep them contained because we don't have things to contain them with, but you guys do. I will
Yes.
handle the reporting and taking notes for these guys to press charges, as it's in my realm to do that. You just keep the prisoner on the block.
The TJ Kingdom, Bone Man Incorporated.
Pretty sure that state lancers are able to detain aligned individuals into anti-magic cells.
We are, but unfortunately this one is immune to anti-magic because they are void. That is
We already got
why we
cells
need
custom for
anti-void stuff.
voidlings.
That's why I like you guys.
But how many
You
things are immune to
great.
anti-magic? At this point, I feel like this
Am I
role should have
able
gone with
to,
like a different system.
Guys, don't forget
how?
we're
It's
also
like these
going
things.
to be we're going to be put into
Like
one
these things are
long-term
anti
agency.
these two alignments,
So it's
these things are anti
also
these two
not what
alignments
the
instead
new
of just
agency overall is
straight up anti-magic.
Just Kerberos of law.
Like a bit more diversity,
That's
like
confusing.
Pokemon typing.
No, now!
Oh.
You good?
Alright, let's go down to my office. Oh, I don't think this is my office anymore. I'm like upgraded, but I still use this place.
So, how do you make technology that specializes in dealing with void creatures? I have a feeling that I might need a weapon or something just in case this happens again.
Hey, Mortons.
Yo.
I need like some sort of way to protect myself from the creature.
Alright, have a seat on
I'm
those little
still-
things there.
Oh,
You
okay.
can almost hear what sounds like scratching and crying from down the hall.
Like fox crying or like legitimate crying?
Like legitimate crying.
Oh shit! Oh.
How would you be able to tell the difference from here?
Inform David.
Are you informed, David? Excellent.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, poor Willow then.
What's up? Hello, Mortisian. Hi.
Hello, you look great.
Alrighty.
Thank
First of all,
you.
before we start, don't even need a drink or anything? Something to calm down with? Coffee or something?
I'll take a coffee.
I've never had coffee.
Excellent, excellent. I don't have any of my underlings here. Would you mind getting some coffee, Matthias? I don't want to
All right,
reduce
I'll
you
go
to,
get
like,
coffee.
Sir, but
I don't have any of my
Thank
underlings here.
before we get started, I'll introduce myself properly. I am First Lieutenant Jedediah O'Fall of the State Lands Authority of Crownland. We are the law and order in the Crownlands, and we are the authority of the king. We answer to no one but him.
Okay.
When we speak with the authority of law. You know this, you're one of us.
Yep. I don't yet.
Okay.
I'm still in training.
That is right, you are still in training. Good job.
Hell yeah.
So, you'd like to press charges.
Yeah.
So,
do you want to press charges?
Press charges.
I mean, they were assailing and chasing her primarily. I'm just here
so
as
you're
a
the one who wants
witness.
to press charges. Oh. Even though I saw exactly what was happening the entire time, I still need you to tell me exactly what happened. Sit down, so I'm standing. I feel really. Just sit on the floor.
Alright, so, we were at, where was it?
People just do not question why Mortisian here. It's funny.
You see as Matthias just in a swift motion just brings out 2 cups of coffee. Both have lids so they don't spill, by the way.
Oh, it's
Thank
those
you.
cups of coffees. Okay. So we were in.
It's just a dramatically swift motion.
Thank you for the.
We were in the
feedback.
Soul Institute.
Hello.
Just kind of. Just continuing the date, and suddenly Willow shows up, and without really any words, she just kind of kidnaps me, and takes me away. And this continues for about, I don't know how long, an hour, I want to say, maybe 2, of her just constantly kidnapping me, trying to take me away from Conrad and you. And then she opens a portal.
What you doing up there?
Morrigan's
old evidence.
hospital room.
I see.
And then you take us out.
What
She
is
then
in this
attempts to
box?
Kidnap me again after I attempt to get
Yeah,
changed
eyeballs.
out of my date attire.
I see. Nice.
At that point.
Yeah. I told her that I'm trying to change and she wouldn't let me down. Why is my hip fucking up? There we go.
You've been running for a while. It's understandable things be getting sore.
Yeah. But,
Sorry, did Mortis just eat my fucking snacks I keep back there? That fucking rat.
I don't know. He's looking at some vials.
After I had told her that I wanted to get changed, she holds me hostage in a, are you fucking for real right now? She holds me hostage in a shower, knowing that
A
water
shower.
will disintegrate me. Turn me to mud, if you will.
Oh my.
Let's fucking tracker off and on again.
Your hips are not playing fair with you today.
Not at all.
Wait,
Just scoot the chair over here.
you said water would disintegrate you?
Water
They're made of sand.
turns me to mud. I am made of sand. Water and fire
Oh,
are bad
right.
for me. She
You're
held
a
me.
newbie.
She held me in a shower. Threatened to turn the water on to keep everyone else away from me. Then when that failed, Conrad got me out of there, and we just continued to run for probably 30 minutes. Like the remaining 30 minutes in hiding.
So, Conrad, if you'd like to give us a witness statement as well.
Well, after we finished our date at I believe it was the Morning Star, we ended up going to the Soul Institute because it was on the way, and the traffic to Babylon was backed up. We went over
yes.
there to just check on things, see how everything's going. Then Willow appeared, looking different. After some back and forth, minor talking, it was mentioned that we were on a date, or we just finished doing a date, or leaving the restaurant. When that was done, she went ahead and started to steal Jessica, making comment like steal and like separate me from Jessica. Then she would like talk to me, being like, "I could get her off your hands, you know, like you can do better." Blah blah. I didn't really get where she was coming from or where this really came from. So she kept doing this, she kept running, until she broke into she veered off into a hallway into a hospital room with Morgan in it. Of course, since we were all going after her, we all piled into the room. We were then ushered out back into Babylon via a portal, and thus the chase continued. She kept grabbing Jessica and kept grabbing Jessica, running away with her, going every which way. You ended up chasing her along with Thyke and me. The chase was only abruptly broken by Lobelia's interventions, here and there, from lunar shackles to whatnot. And we ended the chase on yes. Allegedly. And we ended up into the bathroom where she was threatening to make Jessica wet with the shower and turning her into mud, exploiting one of her deeper fears. Quickly acting, I pulled out my pelt, slipped Jessica out of her clothing and immediately covered her and got her out of there as she was being held up by you and Thyke. Other than that, we ran, and ended up on a rooftop until we got the all clear that the situation was handled and she was detained by the LSD.
Excellent. I will also need a report from you guys about the arrest when you get a chance. But I won't get that now. I'll wait for your official report. So,
it's bitter.
It was Lobelia that has managed to sedate Willow, and we were able to bring Willow to custody.
Yes. However the LSD writes up the reports, I said things you
Right,
just do that and send it my way when you're done.
Right, I did hear assault. How many instances of it has happened?
So I've heard assault, kidnapping, and attempted murder. Not a good thing to have.
That's class
I don't think it's.
What are you doing here? This is. Oh, wait, you're LSD.
He's been here. He's been here for a while.
You're a little quick on the gun. This is the second time you've done that.
I have to. You know how many dumbasses walk in here thinking they could just walk in here and own the place?
What you just did was just like watch Wild the dog come in and tell him he can have his own fucking McDonald's.
All right, so if I'm going to make,
I will put your soul back in a jar.
So there's been 2 counts of kidnapping, 1 hostage taking, 1 assault, and 1 threat of harm.
Also, what is it? Evading the authorities. Top of that.
Not technically, because I never said I was authority figure arresting her or anything like that. So you
were running around
me.
in your.
This is my state Lancer uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I never actually presented myself as a state Lancer, so I can't put down evading authorities. You know.
What about
I
Thyke?
want this to be. I don't know if Thyke did or not. I don't believe he did. But he does. He does have that on at all times. So. But yes, if he didn't mention he was LSD, we can't say. I can't put down evading authorities because we did not give clear and concise information that we were the authority figures in question.
Understood. Then, yeah,
However,
that all lines up.
Yeah. So, I will have to send this into our Grand Marshal to have it identified as to what exactly they're going to be facing. But you want to press charges, and I will have the information you've given me from both. I got your witness statement. I got your victim's statement. All right. Is there anything else we can do for you?
I don't know. If we could just sit here for a bit, that'd be great.
Hey, you can work here. You can sit there for as long as you like. And you're my daughter. You can sit there for as long as you like too.
Okay. I mean, I saw like the first part of it at least. Like I saw that I knew it started at the Soul Institute, and then like eventually you moved to the hotel and went into the kitchen to undress her and get her changed. But after that, I just kind of went off to the bathroom. I didn't really know what else was going on.
Matthias, I trust you fully. I want you to get any information you can out of your people, including Fike and all that.
Right.
As
I'm also
well as
going to have to.
the report.
Yeah, I'm going to
As
have
well
to
as, as
inform
well as
David
get
of
the
all the
report on their
charges.
arrest, as it was you guys that made the arrest.
And there's also the fact that we're also going to have to get the rest of the Holland family involved, get their fingerprints and all that procedure, since she is a noble, or well, a royal.
No,
Sure,
yeah,
he
she
doesn't
is
act
a
like
noble.
one. Specifics of her abilities.
I actually adopt you properly. You'll be a noble too.
Wait, what?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm also a knight.
If it
So if I do
comes
properly
to
adopt you, you're technically
a prison
lord.
sentence,
I have land. They know about it. They got some land on my land. I let them have a little place for their pack.
I still need to build a shrine, and that stuff. Yeah.
Plenty of skeletons to build it. Just
Yeah.
give them the instructions and tell
That's
them
a
what to
good
do.
point.
I still need to buy that property in freaking David's territory.
I have to
So anyway,
inform
yeah.
you, if it does come forward as a prison sentence due to their abilities, it would have to be a act of containment. Therefore,
It would
they
be under
not be
the
considered
LSD's jurisdiction to contain them as they have the facilities for it. So
Yes.
that's your job.
With the
So to make sure you do intend on pressing charges, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have the Grand Marshal and your director convene to discuss the terms of this arrest.
I'm right here.
If we really want Willow to start learning and listening to people, actions have to be
It's the
taken.
first time she's been imprisoned. She's been locked up before. She doesn't listen. She's a very free spirit. It's adorable and it's funny sometimes, but it goes a bit far. I didn't really want this to end in an arrest, but they pushed it. What can I do?
Right.
Why
No one
over
is above the
me?
law in this country.
Why the fuck over me? I don't understand. That's the part that still fucking confuses me.
Maybe you're easy to pick on. I don't know.
No, they legitimately have a crush on them. It's
Oh,
very
really?
obvious.
I didn't know that.
Jealousy?
What?
What?
Or wait,
Oh, the
who has a crush on who? Wait,
yes,
I think I misheard that.
See this guy, if he has crush, he starts thinking about his crush. Come on, man.
His crush is his fucking work.
Hey, leave Matthias alone. He's in love with his job, alright?
Yeah, he loves his job a little too, but
He's in love with his boss, my worker.
Stop you right there. I'm gonna hold you right there.
Not, whoa.
I'm pretty sure if you don't fucking spread that.
And this is why I have no love interest. At least none that nobody knows.
One day, I'm sure she'll come around.
You'll get better game
One day.
God, I still remember. I still remember the day you tried to hit on me.
That was forced. That was forced. I hit upon like 6 or 7 different fucking people. That was terrible.
Mr. Mortem,
I hated that.
fucking dragged him up after I was done
What's the word? Fighting him? I don't remember. I don't remember the scientific word. Sparring. There we go.
I see.
After I was done sparring with Mortem.
Mortem then, like after like a few hours, dragged Jimbo over to where
barely
he and a
hear
few other
you.
people were.
He wanted to be in the fucking, like, I don't know what it was called. It was an interbreeding squad.
In?
Huh?
What? Is your boss in?
So.
My boss?
Is your boss around?
What, the director?
director.
She's kind of in a book. Last time I checked.
A traitor.
Yeah, I'll have to check in. She's kind of busy being in a book, but I'll probably summon her someday.
What?
Right now, maybe.
I need to check on my number 3. I need to check on the state lances like third in charge, because so far the first in charge of the MIB has defected, the second in charge of the LSD has defected.
Who's the third in charge?
There's a traitor among us somewhere. I gotta find them.
Somebody among us. We gotta find them.
Fuck's the third?
I don't know. It used to be Durgan, but Durgan's dead.
But it really does look like it.
Are you
Might
the
be.
Let me just.
Oh my god.
might be.
Well,
Charges here.
what the fuck
I
was
might be a
that?
traitor in
Convincing me.
disguise.
You might be.
Listen, man, I am like.
Look, get that
first
cleared.
lieutenant.
Get that cleared.
That is a high rank. It's not the highest.
That is
we have,
pretty-
we
that is
have
pretty high.
captains, marshals, and grand marshals. It's gonna be a marshal. It's gotta be a captain. One of
It's
the
gotta-
captains is a traitor. I gotta find him.
Yeah, maybe. But anyways, Mortem wanted me in the interbreeding squad to, like, I don't know, fuck some orcs or some shit, like lady orcs.
Wow.
And experiment with that. And then, and so
I wish he was
grabbed
kidding. I wish he was
Matthias,
kidding.
me, and like some fucking like moon elf, and would like, hey, you 3, you are the interbreed squad. You go fuck the orcs. And I'm like, what? And then he like grabbed by the shoulder. And he's like, I gave you your fucking body. I gave you your flesh. I gave you your eyes. You're gonna do this. And I was like, oh no, oh fuck. And so he also dragged me over to all these women.
He dragged Jimbo over to me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What's that tall redhead's name?
Vale.
That's my
Vale.
That's Vale, my cousin.
And Jody.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it was me, Vale, and Jody. The first person that fucking Mr. Mortem told him to hit on was me, and he's just like, "Hey, baby."
Hey, baby. How you doing?
What the fuck? Literally, everyone just started everyone turned around and started laughing. I had to put my hand on his shoulder, like, my boy.
I don't
my
know.
boy.
I know.
I'm interested in somebody else.
Just
look. I don't know how to flirt. Okay, I was like a fucking fish out of the water.
You should have walked up and gone the old.
Hey.
Aw, dude.
I think if I touched anybody, I think I'd get fucking knocked out. Like anybody except Jessica would fucking kill me.
True. That is true.
Touch Jessica, I'll kill you.
Yeah, you touch
I'm
her,
a
I'll kill
reason
you.
traitor.
What do you mean? I'm not a traitor. I just chose a different position.
Don't say it like that. You chose a different alignment.
I
don't say position.
Can't be so many people protective over.
I guess, yeah. Is it an alignment to be truly resurrected? Oh, yeah. What if I was
Yes, you gave a big to fish. You're now basic bitch.
Yeah, I guess.
You're all blessed.
He ain't a basic bitch. Don't show you shit.
4 is just an insult.
You're blessed. You're down on alignment pass.
I'm both of them.
You don't get to defend. You don't get to defend the basic bitches like him.
I will defend whoever the hell I want and need to.
Look, you never know. Maybe I'll become a skeleton again someday. You never know.
Nefeshi, that's the word.
I'm not reteaching
I better not be
you
Shidemic.
Damn.
I'm blessed and
All right.
academic.
Did I know osteomancy? I know I could like put myself together, but I don't know if I ever learned osteomancy.
I walk into the Lancer
You did?
offices and I just say,
we had
"Hi,
plans to make
I am
you a
both
white like me."
Alohemic and
And then you
Shidemic."
went and got
There's
your
a
skin
bomb
back.
strapped to my chest and just explodes.
Yeah.
I'm Alohemic with Shidemic properties.
Manipulate your energy. Do you know how powerful that is? That's like the
That is
basis for
pretty
every
powerful.
ability ever.
But I couldn't feel anything. I couldn't taste anything. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Leave
them. Leave the lad
Feel
alone.
pain?
He
Ow.
just wants
I don't
to
feel pain.
he just
Yeah.
wants to eat stuff.
Oh.
I eat stuff all the time.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't taste.
I don't taste
I got-
anything or feel anything
I don't know.
except
I'm-
anger and rage.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quickly. Pardon me. I gotta go. My food's here. I gotta go grab it. Go.
Yeah, go find the thing. But yeah, I wanted to chase cheesecake again. I don't know. It was just, I don't know.
Cheesecake's respectable.
I
Close out
really
in for the
want to Willow up,
cheesecake.
but, like,
No.
I really don't want to look Willow up.
Man. Yeah.
You want some cheesecake?
I like Willow. Honestly, I do. I like Willow. My
Yeah,
God,
Willow's
they make
cool.
things harder for themselves. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully David. You know, between Josie and David, I'm sure one of them will have enough money to pay it, but I doubt Josie will want to.
I'm sure David can find a way to get her out of there.
I think my
You have to pay a bail.
Open Rome?
Nobles don't get a free
Yeah.
run.
Eh. What do you mean, damn? If it wasn't the
You want
case,
us to
then
get a free run?
every
You want
then
me
the
to be able
police.
to beat you up in the middle of the
Oh.
street and get away with it? I mean,
Yeah,
I can. I'm a
yeah.
land, so I can actually do that without problem. But still, I am a noble.
Exactly. I mean, you could get
There's so
away
much
with
shit I
it.
get.
That is not.
You
That
can
is
do a
not the
lot of
point.
things.
That's not the point. Do you want Mulder to come in here and beat the? Actually, I can't do shit against him because he's now king of a different country.
Yeah, I was about to say Mulder's not the best fucking choice right now. Craig, he'll still fucking rock your shit.
Darren, do you want Vadim to come and beat the shit out of you?
Doesn't he have
No,
gravity
I mean, he
manipulation?
kind of
though?
smacked me earlier with his, like, cane thing.
Do you want to press charges?
No, no, I don't want to press charges. It wasn't even that hard to smack. It was
I'll
just...
clock in right now. We really have to.
Not dressed
No,
like that,
no,
you
no.
won't.
What the
Just
fuck
like
you mean?
that.
I won't.
I thought we have a uniform for a reason. You're not a detective.
I mean, that's close enough, I guess. I don't know.
You're not even a fuck. You're on probation. You're not even a fully fledged lab.
It took you.
Oh
a
my
fucking
god.
second.
Now I'm like even
Pulls
more
out
your
there
boss
for
than
the
the
Agent
first
Conrad,
lieutenant.
mercenary detective at your service.
Mercenary detective, private detective, private detective.
Private detective.
Ah, shit.
Privatized, monetized, moisturized.
All types of
detective.
moisturized. What do you mean moisturized?
Moisturized, flourishing, in my lane, prosperity. 1 second.
Jesus. No.
The fuck you eating?
Cheesecake.
Dude, cheesecake is great and all, but like,
know where he gets them
like,
from.
I got infinite cheesecake from fucking Grand. It was my Christmas gift.
you
It just
see
keeps
the toolbox
regenerating.
She normally has slung.
Wait, hold it. You're saying it regenerates.
Yes.
Have you made sure there are no crumbs left behind?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, this cheesecake just.
We
rolls
contain the
over
cheesecake
place.
as a class 4.
No, because this cheesecake.
Okay, Jimbo, do an experiment
Wait.
here, alright? Split the cheesecake in
Uh-huh.
a perfect half and see which one regenerates.
Okay.
Not right now, because the DM calls are off. So that means you're gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Look,
And
we'll do
no
that
one
later.
can
We'll
be
do that
offered
later.
next week.
But basically,
Yeah, I know.
whatever piece
She's got to be crying for a while, but she's stuck there until the processing can be done.
or is like a majority.
And it's hard enough
of
processing normal people. People can't even grab hold of it. It's just impossible. I have to wait till some of the more powerful eldritch get back. Because none of these fuckers can really do much.
And then if that happens, we might have a gray goo situation. You know?
I got no way of grabbing eldritch. It's not my field.
Might. Yeah. Go.
It is a scenario with something mass produced.
I want to ask a couple questions, if that's all right.
The entire atmosphere.
Now that
Talk to
she's,
her?
yeah, now that she's, you know, not able to kidnap me anymore.
I will take a look.
Eat it. Eat it.
Okay.
Go ahead, eat the pie. Eat the pie. Cheesecake away.
Take a bite. Take a bite.
Takes a bite.
Key lime pie. You're welcome.
What is this called? A key lime pie?
Key lime pie. Yeah.
What's key lime pie? Never had that before.
Lemon.
It's so
lemon.
good.
I've never had that
It's not
like
lemon,
before.
It's not. It's fucking good.
Key lime. Is it like sour? I guess.
It's
Pretty
like
good.
it's
A little.
It's like a little sour, but it's mostly
Tart.
sweet. It's a real yeah.
Tart.
Alright, Jessica, come on.
Good. Pretty good. I like it.
Well, we were thinking
Thanks.
tight.
Where'd you get
Don't
this?
worry about
Where'd you get the pie from?
I mean, to be fair,
You're just like inventorying the toolbox she normally has. Bunker.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
I see.
No.
You see Matthias just take out a willpower sports crystal and just hold it in his mouth like a cigar.
Huh.
I'm gonna need you to draw that.
That's cool.
If you need any cheesecake, I got cheesecake if you ever need some.
Well, first check to make sure that it
need me
doesn't
to
just
draw
like
it?
rapidly regrow.
Yes, need you to draw like you know the
Because
volleyball
if it
thing?
does,
normal.
and it's a Grey Goose
I've been eating
situation,
it for
Yeah,
weeks.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
normal.
What's that? Exhibit to you with the fat
Okay.
crystal.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Look.
just. Hold on, let me just get real quick.
I've been having the cheesecake for like weeks. Like, if something bad happened, wouldn't you think I would like die?
All right, here you go.
why the fuck did you do that?
Dude. Okay. So
Look in DM's photo.
I saw. Okay. A gray goose scenario.
Rocky ass relationship.
He's like how with ICP it was an XK class dominant shift. A ZK Grey Goo is when an object that can mass produce itself. Mass produces to the point where
Probably best for you to wait outside, Conrad.
Our concern is that this thing
Say
can
again?
possibly regenerate from crumbs, which means if left to perish,
I don't wanna-
like
I
if
don't
you
wanna-
leave it out
that
for
would-
it to go stale, it would reproduce another one, and then another
You have to
one,
speak up. I can't hear you over your mumbles.
and then another one, and then another one from just crumbs.
I just said I didn't want to answer that.
We're not gonna
People around.
because we're all buried
Well.
in cheesecake.
Hold on, because
If you feel safe, I'll leave.
it wouldn't
It's up
do
to you.
that. Okay, I don't think it regenerates
She doesn't scare me.
when
Alright.
it's like a whole like.
She has
Just outside the hall. I'll hear you shouting if you need anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only have a slice. He gave me a full cheesecake. I think I put the cheesecake in like my refrigerator somewhere.
Was he right?
Actually, wait, where the fuck? Yeah, I put
Is
it in
it
my
because you have a
office,
crush
my
on me?
refrigerator. But this small cheesecake.
Out of nowhere?
It regenerates from a piece that is like left, and like.
All of a sudden,
it
she's
only
trying to
regenerates into, like,
avoid eye contact.
They're looking you dead in the fucking face. Not the eyes, but just like the fucking mouth area. Answer the question.
You know what?
I want to know.
Part is, what happens if somebody swallows?
Why did you do any of
Like the whole
this?
thing?
Okay, if you're gonna eat it, it would just be devoured. I mean, like, say, like, if it regenerates from a crumb, and you just, like, eat
Jealous.
this crumb on the floor. The next
Of
day,
what?
you take all over the floor.
Yeah, but it doesn't do multiple. It just does one. It just does one.
What are you jealous of? What possibly could you be jealous of?
Yeah, only one slice. It regenerates one slice, not multiple slices.
I like you.
Here's the theory. Here's the hypothesis. You eat the entire slice. This crumb just regenerates.
From when? How long?
And it's gone.
It's gone.
Feels kind of character bleedy.
There's nothing to regenerate.
Yeah.
Probably
You're not gonna
since
answer that?
they're,
You will always be fooled.
Yeah.
And you just chose to do nothing?
Absorbing the nutrients of an infinitely regenerating cheesecake.
I am wherever I want to be, Rose.
Like you will turn fat over a series of.
I didn't know if I was ready for it yet.
Lactose intolerant.
And so
I lost
your
two
whole
others. One to death and the second because I self-sacrificed myself for the greater good, and in my death, my son was born and
Randall.
they moved on. I've been heartbroken ever since. So I didn't know if I was mentally ready for it or not. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm still cooked out of my mind, even if my head is full again.
So for the method, I will.
But my heart is still stained.
So the
I don't understand. Why is kidnapping your first initial, like your just initial thought to getting something you don't have?
Originally, it was try to get you away, but they wouldn't leave me alone, or you, and then more people got involved.
We planned this.
No, that would be that cause tumor.
Well, I'm
We didn't want to
crazy.
be bothered. I don't understand how you could, like... I understand from spirit, like from the spirit world shit, but you've been on a very, like, rocky relationship. It's always been, you won't listen to me. You know better. And when you do, it's just... It's the worst times. Not to mention, you have ended up getting me fucked over quite a lot. I can name 2 times off the top of my head, mainly just slapping me off the 3rd floor balcony, but that does not bother me anymore. It hasn't bothered me for a
That
while.
was a complete accident.
That's why. But
I suppose I don't know. Ever since then, you've kind of just had a bitchy energy towards me, so naturally I've repaid it. And then I never had a proper chance to just talk to you normally. An actual person, because I'm not always like that. It's just
then why show yourself as that kind of person? That's what I don't get. The whole reason I was a bitch towards you is because you did that shit to me first. All you had to say was, I'm sorry. That's it. An apology would have been...
the chance to.
Why is that?
The way I carry myself? Well, mostly just because I'm busy, or it's just not an opportune moment, or you're already around people, and I don't just want to take you away, but I guess this time my own emotions drove me.
Yes, and I would probably become a reason I would probably just go to an extent where we would need to make plastic.
No reason why I carry myself that way?
Yeah, I am aware.
Go for it.
I was just making a joke.
It's my way of disassociation.
Cookie theft? Cookie what?
It's my way to handle the loss, all the loss that I've had within the past couple of years. Face I'll never see again, watching my mother die in front of me. I couldn't do anything.
You know what?
Going to their mother's killer just for them to be brought back. Watching my grandmother, my uncle,
10 out of 10.
cousin.
I get it. I understand you've had a rough life. You're not alone in that.
Regenerating cheesecake is like class 1. That's concerning me because.
But you have to choose a better way at this.
Rat among me somewhere here.
Like, genuinely, take me for example. I did not know who the fuck my parents were at all.
grew up on the streets, poor as
There's
fuck.
a
Had to
rat
dig out of
among us
trash for my
somewhere.
own food, steal shit, run from cops. I've been in jail a few times.
It was only my third family.
Your leaks were going on way before I was.
I had a gambling addiction that I'm still fighting because I don't want to go back.
So yeah, you can just slice pieces up and just keep slicing over and over.
This whole place has been a fucking blessing to me.
It could still be used for literally any nefarious.
And I've been acting stupid about it. That's how this happened. I thought I was back in the normal streets, but no.
I've done my job.
That's why I gave you money.
Infinite amount of cheesecake.
I know.
I wasn't trying
I
to
know.
flex my wealth, I just did it in a funny way. I saw someone that was impoverished and came from a bad background and wanted to give you an opportunity.
But then you would constantly remind me of my gambling addiction after you gave me the money.
Because your friend told me you gambled it all away.
I didn't. I saved it.
Well, then your friend lied to me.
She does that. She's not even really my friend. She's just a roommate. She's been a bitch to me day one.
Well, that's the reason why I did that.
That doesn't really justify it, though. You have not once ever said, I'm sorry for anything.
I also just have the stage to do it properly, or well, my own anxiety wasn't allowing me because of the people that were around. Mostly because I just liked you. Usually I don't give a fuck. Usually I'm blunt in people's faces. Butt in whenever. But I wanted to be more genuine when I never had that chance.
Oh my god.
You have the chance now.
Oh, saying I'm sorry wouldn't entail that it was accidental. But I know what I have done and was wrong, and it was purposeful, and I've did it with reason and drive.
I have a body again, just a spiritual body. I don't think a spiritual.
You don't have to say sorry for something that was just accidental. Your actions are something that you can apologize for. Like this, I'm sorry that I'm pushing charges on you. But because of what you did to me today, I have no choice to. I want you to learn not to do this shit.
I don't think I'll learn.
Push yourself to. Please.
I've been trying to be better. But there's so
You
much
have to push harder. Try not to keep up with
where I come from.
They wouldn't really be you turning into a dinosaur.
No, I really don't.
I probably
think you'll
don't.
understand.
I probably don't. But I want to.
Well,
Yes, but you made
I'm
yourself into a dinosaur.
talking about it, I mean, well, I have literally nothing else to do until the charges go through, or I guess if you drop them, then I get out. And, well, I don't have to be burdened on my grandfather, but I'm not gonna continue because I'm not gonna try and sway you into doing something.
Unable to breathe, or not needing to breathe.
But if you want to listen,
Yeah,
I mean, this
robots can
is
do that.
an inconvenient spot to talk, but
Kind of cool. If I get turned into a dinosaur,
Tell me whenever you're out of here.
out and put me in a different body.
I don't know if I'll
I
be
still want to
able
hang out with
love you.
Conrad. What's that?
We'll give it a try, I guess. And I know Wichita is
Repeat yourself. I didn't hear what you said.
Actually, wait, I don't. Actually,
I don't know if I'm gonna be correct to do it then. Or if I'll even have the chance to.
Just drag me away. Willow, I've been wanting to get to know you for a while.
Right, this thing here. Let me just. You see my thighs take out a stone cold.
You've genuinely piqued my interest the few times I've hung out with you. But even still, you act
Alright.
hateful towards me.
Alright, I see.
I don't hate you.
What's this
It's
little
just
vest right
the
here? What
reason
is
why
this?
I act the way I did after the fact is because you were probably
Yeah,
upset
wait
at
a
the
minute.
first interaction we had.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
I was in a weird mood that day.
Oh, it's an artifact. What does it do?
Yes, the
Preserve
harvest
holy
is
magics and energies
it's
and
the demonic
convert
one, right?
them into
You could have
energy that I can
apologized
absorb.
on several
It
days.
makes me immune to effects.
Even if I'm busy with people,
Yeah. It allows me to
I
take that
really
energy and just and I
couldn't care any less.
Alright, okay.
An apology is an apology.
Immune to holy damage.
I'll accept the
Well,
apology,
actually,
but you
you're
have to
taking
work to
holy damage
like
and
earn
using
my
it against
trust.
whatever's damaging you.
Because the way you're doing this right now, it's genuinely just pushing me further away.
That's why when we go up against powerful holy entities, I'm the best one to put the front
I'm
line
just
because
not
most
good
of their
with love.
abilities will fail against
Or anything, really.
I'm not either.
I mean, there's no way you can possibly.
Hell,
like,
Conrad has
destroy it,
been
right? Like,
the
unless you
first
physically
person to
started, like, chopping at
genuinely,
it.
I guess, win over my heart. I've had no relationships, sexual or romantic.
But it does have it is not. I don't know what's upper limit.
Gold stop having a difference between those two.
Nobody cares for me. Nobody has.
You know,
I think it's just because you haven't opened up
some
enough.
crazy god guy that just kind of goes, you know. I see. What the fuck?
Probably.
Oh shit!
But hey, I'm doing that now.
Can I help you? Oh, it's you.
Oh. What the fuck are you doing?
Just my fun. Yes.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I knew that.
I have a golem.
Get over here.
I just have a golem to possess. This is also able to fit in my bag.
And you, come here.
What the? Yeah, get out of there. Oh.
God, you rude bastards.
Go! Fuck off, please!
Oh, understood.
Alright. Let's go. Oh.
You ever heard of privacy?
Are you invisible?
I've heard of victims.
What? No.
I've heard of Copenhagen syndrome.
Oh.
I know that was Copenhagen
Huh.
syndrome. What was it called again?
Oh,
What was her
what
name?
the? Well, that'd be kind of cool. Wait a minute.
Like a
Hey,
town in
wait.
Sweden.
Martin's question.
Yo.
Stockholm.
Stockholm, yeah.
You do enchantments? Is there any way you can like turn people invisible? Like, how do you turn invisible?
No, it's very simple. See, first you do.
Okay,
Bodily
okay.
reaction.
And the rest is
See,
kinda
like you
simple.
got tense,
Yeah.
specific muscle in your waist.
Right. I see.
That's
Well,
simple.
like,
It's
how
pretty
do I
simple.
do that?
I do it by enchantments, but I've done it for so long that it's like second
Alright.
nature at this point.
So,
Mm,
wait, you're
I see,
asking
I
how
see.
to go invisible?
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah, well, well, you kind of do it like this.
Yeah, like that.
Can everybody here turn invisible, but not
Simple
me?
biological.
No,
biological
I can't.
maneuver.
I can only go on corporeal.
Tap
I mean,
left
yeah,
shoulder.
What the heck?
I have to enchant something, but I can see
I can
invisible.
just.
Oh.
Martin, how much would it cost to get an enchantment item that turns you invisible?
Ugh.
How much do you have last time you
Straight through people just zoom.
Play it out.
I got $1 million.
Okay, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay.
$1
Let's see.
million
An invisibility item.
dollars.
It's gotta be a good invisibility, not the
Oh
bad
shit!
one. So
I gotta head off to Spain.
I'll give you one for like 300,000.
I don't have cheeks. I don't have a mouth.
100,000. That's not that bad, actually.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
about the normal price. Just because I like you.
No, I thank you. I like you as well. All right, yeah, 300,000 will do. Should I give you like a? I'd have to like get to my bank because I don't really do like 300,000 on person.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's
But yeah,
safe
I'll-
outside of the amount on you.
Yeah, I mean, I can go get the money real quick and then come back and give you like 300,000, and then you can get that thing going.
Works for me.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm not,
I'll be back.
Irishman?
I'm not. No. I'm not. I don't know. I never really tried to just do an invisibility thing. I'm more
How would you
interested
start,
in like blinking. I think that's really neat.
I want to blink. Do you have a way to blink? I've always wanted to blink.
Oh, it's simple.
I want
It's like
to
this. Close his eyes. I didn't even
Actually
say
blink.
it. He just did it.
I
I just blinked it.
swear, if
I typed
you
perfectly.
start doing the blink, Joe, I'll
Alright, okay.
It's like this.
boop you.
Yeah.
Alright, look out the window right there. This is the right there.
You want
Mortis
to
outside
say
the
it
window
again
waving
to my
at you.
fucking eyelidless
What?
face?
Give me a moment.
How?
Give me a moment.
How the
Yeah.
fuck?
Legless bastard. I should cut off your legs again and
Pretty
make
sure
you...
it's just a
Artificer?
blink. Where
the fuck did you just come from?
He's enchanted, so anywhere I'm looking at I can blink to. If I can see it, I can go to it. And I can bring around
that's
two
useful.
people at this size.
You see that he just didn't flinch?
Oh, that's
That
why
is
you got,
really
like, that,
useful.
like, you got that ability to dodge
Yeah.
stuff, your orange energy.
I like it at least. It's very fun.
Yeah.
Especially combining it with my
I
English, it's
haven't
like,
tested it.
ooh,
Huh.
Tested it?
He's got
people
that
never know
perfect
where I
dodge.
am.
Hey,
At this point, I'm scrolling this
He's got
rat.
that Kit Kavanaugh perfect dodge.
motorcycle. Hey,
He did not dodge.
did you?
I don't really
I
dodge.
have an
I
idea.
just have like a shell.
I don't know if it's
Motorcycle to sit
possible.
on.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's
fair.
my escape. I took a note. I took a note from Adam. I have an escape bike.
Oh,
alrighty.
It was better than having an entire armored car in my inventory.
That's fair.
have a solid quote unquote $300,000.
How is your thing going to activate to protect you?
Cough. I don't really know. What?
that was too fast.
Yeah, what's the coin again?
Don't
What
worry,
are we
I
using
worry
it for? Like
about
You could just write.
$100,000.
You could just write a check.
I would have killed you.
Alright, I'll just type it into the
Oh,
thingy
for-
majiggy fourth character
Yeah,
stuff.
for larger orders,
hurt.
just write a check out.
Because my strength.
Saves you
Alright,
You know, metal
here's a
bones.
check.
Yeah. I mean, when I feel like I'm about to be hurt, like,
300,000. There you go.
Nice.
Oh god.
Stuffs into the keyhole in my hand.
My
So-
just gone straight through you.
And then
Right.
ring,
Also-
light and ring. Boom. There you go, brass ring. It might take a bit for the enchantment to set,
Sure.
but I shall send you the description after we'll place over.
what was that?
Used to be
Sounds good.
being coiled to.
Pop.
Well, here's my idea.
Oh,
Yeah, well, the calyx
I
always gonna
wish to
stand
make
up.
little
It's,
like
apparently stronger than
clockwork,
adamantite.
like bug. More
some
specifically, a
reason.
little clockwork like spider.
there we go.
Just like
Oh, my ley lines
if
are
I
connected
take
to
damage,
the
or if I like
300,000.
take a wound, it'll like automatically like turn on, go over there and like stitch or sew the wound up.
Yeah, well, actually,
I know. Oh,
Also, Poda looking DMs.
it's actually fucking deep
And so-
in his middle of his hand. Holds up what looks like a mix
Oh my
between
gosh.
like a. It doesn't quite look like a nanobot. It looks like a steampunk nanobot kind of deal with a bit of like. This one looks weird. It has like meaty bits as well in between the mechanical bits.
Mhm.
You get these later on after your blood turns into every blood turns into coolant.
oh. Has any artificer had like cold fire in bed?
Not any in here, from what I know of. Stuff's robot bandage wounds. The legs of the robots begin to try and sew up the wound in my hand. Making something that
So
white
this is-
outside your body also sounds like a good idea, yeah. Because these will die with the outside of my body.
I was thinking of just having like I don't know, like a little hair ornament, or it's just like a little like clockwork orb weaver. If I sustain any damage, just like start like coming to life, doing its job.
Yeah,
Nice.
it could be fun.
So for the bronze ring, does it just turn you invisible and stuff? How well is the invisibility? Just
When the enchantment settles, it'll just be flip it to the right, and you go invisible for about 20 minutes per charge, and I'll give it like. Let's go with 10 charges. That should be enough for a whole work day.
Yeah, is it 10 charges 10 charges a day?
10 charges a day, yep. 10 charges a
Very
day,
nice.
and each
Okay, 10
charge
charges
is
a day
20
for
minutes
20
when you can
minutes.
just go invisible. It will also remove any sound
Very
you produce
nice.
while invisible.
Oh, it all sound. But
Upgrades
wait.
to invisibility.
Okay, will I be able to talk to people though, or am I just like completely silent?
You'll be able to talk, but stuff like stepping on things or any weird machinery you might have
I
on
see.
you will go quiet.
Right, I'll be like a shadow. Man, that means people won't be able to go into my shadows if I'm invisible, right?
Well, they definitely won't see it. It'll still be there, so if they know it's there, they can go into it, but they can't see it.
I see. They can't see the shadow. I see. Understandable.
Yep.
Nice.
Also, do note, if people do have true sight or see invisibility, then you'll be able to be tricked or spotted.
Damn.
I can upgrade.
Well, I mean, you know, it's fine if. Yeah, you could.
The only thing that's visible from
for
my
now, I
personal
think,
one is my ley line. Nothing else works.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Nice.
something. I ended up doing an enchantment that, slows your heart rate and turns, like, everything, or every, like, sight or anything that would point you out into, like, a little minuscule dot. So if someone does, like, a quick scan or a quick look, and they're not paying attention, or they're not really focusing, you'll fucking, like, go right past them.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It also slows your metabolism down, so, like, for me, that's a sniper, I could just chill days on end in one single spot and just not be detected. Unless they're unless they know that they're looking for a sniper, they won't find me. It's great.
That is good. I mean,
It's also a
invisibility is
great
pretty cool
counter.
too.
It's also a wonderful counter for the zoomies, because that shit fucking ups your heart rate if you have something that's bringing it down.
Right.
It's kind of normal.
I see. Right.
Varying degrees of normal, but normal nonetheless.
Normal. Indeed. At least from mundane faces and mundane eyes, you know, they won't be able to see me.
Yep. Mundanes won't be able to see you.
Hell yeah. And then I can walk up and just be like, bah, get the knife, just stab them. And then we'll be like, whoa, where'd that come from?
Now, do remember that it's invisibility and nothing else, so don't run into like a field full of flying bullets. They will hit you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, the flying bullets will. Yeah, true.
Yep.
I gotta still be smart about it.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I can like get on my like go prone and kind of like crawl across the ground. Like usually people like fire like kind of like up. They don't really fire at the ground, so I could like get low and be like do 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 do.
Yeah, that's what I did back in the day.
And sneak up behind them. Hell yeah! I'll be like a commando. Hell yeah! Especially like if they can't hear me and I could like wear this like heavy ass Spectre armor. Imagine like being invisible, crawling across like behind the enemy, and then just appearing behind them with a gigantic fucking machine gun and just. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be scary.
Yeah.
You'll be a beast to be reckoned with.
Nice. Indeed. And I could get upgrades. How much do the upgrades
Hey,
even
so
cost?
since I recovered from being decapitated last Thursday, I noticed that I could breathe equally through both my nostrils.
What? Whoa.
What?
Pause.
That's the
When?
sentence.
What? Why? What the fuck?
Yeah, you got decapitated. You didn't know?
No, nobody like walks up to
I
me
got
and is like, oh, hey,
decapitated.
Matthias got decapitated. What?
Look,
got
I got
better, don't worry.
decapitated, all right? Yeah, he got better. I
can
got
see
better
that.
eventually. Yeah, we all got better from getting decapitated, all right?
I mean, I wasn't killed. I was held hostage
They cut
by
your head
Angelos.
off?
Not really cut my head off. It's more like squeezed my head off my neck.
Nice.
Like I thought he was gonna break my neck, but it turns out he just squeezed my neck so hard my head came off.
Yeah, for me, For me, somebody dug their fingers into my head and scooped my brains out like fucking ice cream, and apparently my head came off when they pulled up.
Yeah. But don't worry, I didn't die.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was really bad.
I'm
I felt
glad.
a lot of pain.
I'm glad both of you are not dead. Let
I
me get
died.
my point across. I'm
That's how I
happy you
became the
two are not
freshie.
dead. But what the fuck? Holy shit.
Apparently, people just did all they can to make sure that my body and mind didn't die. Truth Seeker just took the... Which, by the way, Truth Seeker is also just Alia's guise, but... She took, like, the mind portion of my skull, and... Yes. Basically, she took the mind portion of my soul after it got separated from my soul, because apparently, because I got decapitated, it's also equal to losing the mind portion of my soul, having that portion just separated from the rest of my body.
No, they claimed the mind portion of soul. So like when you die, they just yoinked it.
Oh, I thought the mind portion just fell off and then was grabbed.
No, they yoinked it.
Ah.
Did you get your mind portion back?
Yeah, I
Your
got
body
it back.
portion?
No, he's not thinking currently. He's not making a cohesive thought.
That's never stopped you from doing things, Vinegar. You've never made a cohesive thought in your entire life.
Damn.
Damn.
Well, yeah, it was stitched back into my soul.
Cool.
I mean, again, happy to see that you're, alive and kicking. But like,
Yes.
Damn.
Alia is the reason why I'm still alive.
Hello.
One of the primary reasons.
Hello, Miss Kobayashi.
Oh, hello.
You keep
Hello,
forgetting about the
Kobayashi.
stations and years.
Hello, Kobayashi.
Yeah.
Hi.
Nice uniform, by the way.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like the new clothes.
Mortisian
So,
and
Kobayashi, I'm
Yes.
going to bring up the topic here, right? So, apparently last Thursday I was decapitated, and shortly afterwards, I found out that I can now breathe through both nostrils after being decapitated.
I told you.
Don't worry, I survived.
I told you they wouldn't know why you at. Okay. The reason he's doing this because I dared him to do it. Okay. So I was walking down the hallway with him, and he brought this shit up while I was walking down the hallway.
Okay. Anyway, Miss Kobayashi, you came here for a reason. What was it?
Congratulations. No, I just was looking for people because I knew people were here. I just didn't know where they were. And now I'm here. I regret even walking into the station.
Don't worry, I got better. I didn't die. Apparently, I was decapitated for like an hour.
About the decapitation, Matthias. The flip is because you talk about your fucking nose.
I don't know how my throat being squeezed to a point where my head comes off is able to make it so my nose can, and having my head put back on would just alter how my nose breathes out
very
air.
glad this is kindly your issue and not mine.
It's not his issue, it's mine.
I don't deal with them.
It's my issue.
Like
Your station,
I try to avoid these
not my
fuckers.
problem.
It's our
true.
station.
Get out of my
Like, from
station.
what I've been informed by David, it was... What I've been informed by David is like, it was Mortem and Alia
Calm
that
your
did
shit
the
outta
soul
here.
surgery and the body surgery. And now I can breathe through both nostrils. I think they did something to my nose.
Could you not
I mean,
speak through both nostrils?
You were decapitated, and your issue are your nostrils.
there's some real Stockholm
have
going on
very
there.
different issues.
They're still talking.
Oh, don't worry. I
breathe
don't worry.
through
I
both my
was so.
nostrils.
Honestly, I kind of
I
like
can't breathe
had
through
a bit of
either
a
of mine.
surprise
I wear a gas
on
mask.
being decapitated for an
If you
hour.
Oh yeah, but how are you breathing right now?
They feel this too thick in my nose.
Okay, I'll stop
breathing to go
talking
through.
about the nose. But I'm more like
No,
concerned by the fact
unfortunate.
that I was decapitated
It has to
by
be like that, or people would
for an
die.
hour.
Right. Yeah, true.
And I'm
true.
also very sure. And also, I think it's been very much implied to me that Angelo knows my father is dead.
That's right. Is he still stuck in the Egyptian afterlife?
I think so.
Go and deal with our issue. And I will leave the nostril issue to you.
Yes, I'll make sure he breathes out of no
So,
nostrils.
yes, I know that.
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna wait for Kobayashi to leave so he doesn't have to hear about the nose.
I don't want to hear about your nose anymore. I just remembered I was supposed to help you get your dad out of that place and into
Yeah,
Damani.
I don't know where Lotus is.
Don't need
Wait, you're
Lotus.
gonna take somebody out of
I
the
have a sand
afterlife to
dog.
put in a different afterlife?
Oh, alright then.
Yeah, pull this all out, put it in a different one. It's not that hard.
I think
just
there's
need a
still
connection
like
to it.
some god politics.
I don't care about no Egyptian gods. Fuck them.
Also, I don't think my father heard of...
Wait, how would his soul
Also,
be
I
in the
don't think...
Egyptian afterlife? The afterlife is like a
Now, wait.
finality. You go through it, you're gone. It's not a place you
Hold on.
stay.
There's Lotus put him there.
What was
It's
I
not
gonna
a
say?
place you stay.
It was...
Field of
He's not...
Field of
I don't think he's...
Elysium. That's where he is
I think he
currently.
was
The
just
Field
kind
of
of like
Weeds.
waiting... Field of
No,
Weeds.
he's-
So, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I'm...
Help.
My
You're gonna
father...
say something.
I don't...
Gotta fight the Egyptian gods, I guess.
Sounds like your father.
I don't...
I don't understand all this God stuff. This is why I
Why...
didn't listen to gods back when I was
Focus.
Listen,
My
I
father, I
focus
don't
on the
think
one
he
God.
heard of Damani.
He doesn't need to. All I need
Doesn't
is
need
you.
to.
Yeah.
All I need is you and 3 other objects that belong to him, and I can bring his soul to this realm, and from this realm I can send it to Damani.
He's already,
Nice.
He's already like in a paradise.
Do you like cheesecake?
He's in the
I
wrong
can't eat in public.
Three...
No, that's unfortunate. I mean, do you want me to like break a piece of cheesecake out for you
objects,
for later?
He can
Okay.
then interact with his dad
probably used
and
to not
actually
eating
get
very often.
around some things that he hasn't been able to.
Yeah, understandable.
Okay, so I
I
got...
think George had died and been brought back. They're very
3 items
beings.
that my father had.
Bring him back.
You know, I don't know if I said this earlier, but
Here, and then I send him
Probably the
his
high
soul
heels.
All right, he
elsewhere.
was so short.
Hold on, let me walk somewhere else so I can keep train of
High heels.
So I need 3
Neat.
objects that belong to my
Also, you have a very nice outfit, by the way, Conrad. I just wanted to comment that. It's very pretty.
was his.
Did I?
Thank you.
Then there was
Thank you
this
very much.
great
Yeah, you told them specifically.
Yeah, but when did I say that before that?
We don't want that.
That's the souls of it.
Did I?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The entirety of the whole
Oh,
thing
yeah.
hunted down by the void bit just kind of
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
threw
yeah.
that out of my head. Thank you for
Look,
reminding me.
Look, it's said twice, you know. It's nice to say it twice, all right? The compliments are a rarity around
So
here.
nice,
You know?
they said it twice.
Yeah, like people don't really compliment me about my outfit, but I don't care.
I mean, to be fair, the
That's
This is a
the
soft
end of our
end. There will
cover.
not
I was
be
about to
any
say,
more
to be
DM calls
fair-
for tonight. If you wish to continue role playing, you are free to. Have a good night.
Gotcha.
They might have to stop that. They're still having the Stockholm conversation in there. God damn.
Yeah.
They're gonna be there for a while.
When I personally pull this out at the gala, I'd like to
Mhm.
try to be my date.
Damn. That's
I
wild.
already walked in with that at
Speaking
the
of
gala.
galas,
That
are
was
you going to the?
fantastic. It was like shiny, like a disco ball.
I know it was. I don't know why it was so bright. I blame it that it was in the
Not sure if it was.
No, it was fantastic. It was like
celestial.
The
sparkly.
lights probably or something.
If I didn't have my
Yeah.
goggles on, it
Yeah.
probably hurt me.
Despite the fact it has a strong connection.
I mean, I was there at New Year's, but I don't know if I was there at the gala.
No, what's the gala?
His book, correct?
Speaking of
What was
galas,
the
you
gala?
going to the one coming up?
He doesn't
Um,
have a journal.
Yeah.
I wrote. His will.
Funnily,
His
I
will.
mean,
I can use his will.
Wait, there's a gala coming
don't
up?
tell anyone, but conveniently,
Like the paper will. The legal document will.
So like,
Well,
yeah.
happy birthday that time.
Yes,
I mean, I can go to the gala, yeah,
supposed
sure.
to be it's usually supposed to be a late funeral for me, but since, I'm back,
We decided to make it a party.
Connection, because I got a
Man, you'll be great, Vinegar. I mean, I like the body. It's very nice.
I
You know
will
what?
not be present because it was supposed to be late funeral. Like the whole me being there defeats the whole purpose of the
Exactly.
No, it would have been great. No, have you there, have you laying
I'll
down
be
in
in
a
Europe at
coffin,
the
you
time.
just
No,
sit
you
up,
should,
and it's like...
yeah.
I'll be
You should have been in the
Europe at time.
coffin. It surprised everybody.
Understood.
I just wonder why
Everyone
everybody
already
make
knows
this
I'm
like
back.
yourself, like...
R.I.P.
The amount of times you've been broken down and rebuilt, I'm surprised the kingdom can't keep you to like one design.
Simon is the Valkyrie.
There's 5 of me.
Diamond is a Valkyrie.
5 of you.
Is also a Valkyrie. And
No. Wait.
There's me. There's a little guy. There's a dude we kidnapped. There's my reincarnation, and there's apparently I shouldn't say that.
Well, weren't you pulled out of your reincarnation, so your reincarnation is no longer you, it's somebody else now?
Be able to talk to him whenever I want.
It's complicated. Yeah.
It sounds.
Wait, isn't there like a little guy too? Like the little dog one? Is that also you?
the Egyptians' paradise is.
Well, yeah, the little guy. Where's the little guy? I haven't seen him in a bit.
Start.
Oh,
Mhm. No, the orange one. Wait, yeah, that.
yeah, little guy.
Yeah, little guy.
Like,
Why don't we make it 6 vinegars? The world could use more vinegars.
Exactly.
Vinegar. Extra. There's vinegar.
Salt and vinegar.
There's balsamic vinegar.
Yeah.
Salt and vinegar.
Salt and vinegar.
I think.
Italian
The forbidden vinegar.
See if it can use
More vinegars, let's go.
Use the mirror I have. What the fuck? Go to my old home.
Oh yeah, no, I can disguise myself as anybody I've ever touched.
Bring them to you.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Oh wow.
Don't ask him.
Nice.
Don't ask him about me touching.
Doing a wacky
Not really
dance.
much of a trip, more so.
Don't.
I'm gonna like check. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys just kind of have fun over here. All right.
I can come with you.
I should appear like a hero sometimes doing this, just punch somebody and then disappear again. That'd be funny.
Because I was a hero.
Yeah, exactly. I can keep the legacy going. I can just come in as a rat doing like a robbery. I can appear like this, punch a guy, and leave, and just become a rat again, and nobody will know where
Bit off
I went.
topic, but it was in regards about
It's
aliens.
genius. I never made the part to enchant my throat, though. Maybe I should do that. Copying voices would
Well, I
be fun,
didn't.
but at the same time,
Agree, we don't need to be
might be a
romantic.
bit too much.
To love each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, I have a really
I think
big
just being
collection
like
of people
the
from all
silent.
around that I can become.
I think it. Yeah. I think the silent approach would be the best when it comes to that.
Family to one another,
True, silence is a good approach to make.
especially of nobility.
Cut mishaping hands.
Just want that cleared up with you. And also, Alia will be coming with the
Cut mishaping hands.
Oh, absolutely. Their ability to see memories and stuff would be very useful when it comes to finding objects that we need.
I definitely need to go to the
The
silence
amount of
island like this
do the
one of these days.
memory thing.
The amount of times I keep getting maid outfit, I think I should probably just have maid outfit on hand.
Or just make an enchantment to anti-maid outfit.
How many messes have you been making?
Huh?
How many messes do you make?
I don't make that many messes. No, I enjoy when Lynn does little sticker stuff.
The kingdom is full of perverts, what do you
Well, you
expect?
usually only do that.
Half of the people that come into a hotel get shoved into a maid outfit at some point in their life, really early on.
Let's have a break for a
But it's not. It's just a maid outfit.
It's either maid outfits or bunny suits.
Hold on.
Yes, Jessica. You done?
Mhm.
I'll catch you on this.
Understood.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
Don't chase them.
Yeah, things are fine.
Stockholm, Stockholm.
Okay.
The voices in my head are going wild.
Drop all charges,
Mm.
please, sir.
I didn't think the devs would be active at this hour of the day.
Still under lock and key for the time being. But if you want to drop your charges, it's up to you. I'll drop charges, release her as soon as you can, though. That's all I ask. I will. Unfortunately, due to the incident, we do have to hold her for at least 24 hours. Unless someone like David or someone comes to pick her up.
See, I also got this one, but I don't remember who I touched to get it. I don't know who they were.
Samuel?
Well,
It could be Willow, it could be
up shape you.
Josie. All of them are technically legal guardians of yours. That is Willow. Yeah, that is Willow. He said Willow. He said Willow.
Yeah.
That's the first option.
Subscription.
Technically, you are your legal guardian.
What? What's the difference between a cat and a rat?
I am fluent in Felid, though. I have the entire Felid language in my head.
I'll go make a call.
It was
Riddle
shut
me
down
this,
a long time ago.
man. Riddle me this, rat man.
What am I supposed to be riddling?
I need you to make a Batman suit. I need you to make a Batman suit.
What?
Yeah, it's Willow.
Make a bat suit. Make a bat suit.
Yeah, come pick them up.
For what purpose?
They're not pressing charges. I don't feel like
Everyone's not really the best that you want to fly somebody that size unless you want like really big wings. Hey, it's not impossible, but definitely not possible, though. Yo.
One cat.
Wait, is this for him? It's not a Loco. It's just long cat. The belly does extend with it. I love illusions.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to be going to Europe. Do you want anything from Europe?
You're going to Europe? Where are you going to Europe?
We're originally going to go talk to the Francisco Franco in Spain, but now we're doing a full tour of Europe.
I'm making an automata for that. Oh, Europe.
I'm making an automata for the inventor of fascism?
No, I'm making for some diplomacy over there. I'm making an automata for that.
Yeah, for India. For India.
For India. I keep
Yeah, put
forgetting
the
country names.
Yeah, just put the.
It's late. I'm schizophrenic.
Just send the robot.
I have so many voices.
Send the
in my head.
robot to speak with.
Send the robot. It's fine.
Send the robot to speak with the inventor of fascism.
Oh. By the way, what was the name of that place in the Fake Grove that you wanted to fix up?
The place in the Fake Grove we wanted to fix up.
Yeah, it was like a town that was originally used for Sidewinder, but they didn't
No,
really
that's
do
not in
anything
Fake
with it.
Grove. That's Willowhaven. That's a town in the Fey Wilds.
Willowhaven. That's
Ah,
my bad.
yes, and it wasn't the Sidewalk.
Willowhaven.
I was
Gotcha.
after. It was after the Order of Thorns, and then the Order of Thorns fucked off, and then became Sidewinder property.
Yeah, and then after Sidewinder died, it became my property. And I'm still slowly filling it up with things, resources, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm getting some people to check out the magic room. in the
Don't worry,
mansion as
you
well.
didn't miss anything.
No, because I was looking at. No, because I was gonna do some work orders and just be like, I'm gonna stand by the bubble and just categorize all the fauna.
It's Willowhaven. I'm also gonna get a text channel set up for it so people can text up in that place somewhere in the Soul Institute at some point. I just gotta actually remember to tell somebody. And Rose, if you're still watching, I'll get you some pictures of Willowhaven. We can set up those text up channels.
Rose.
Also,
Rose,
do they plan on?
you can hear
Do
me?
they plan on doing? Do they plan on doing
Rose.
a text RP for Mimsy's Floating City?
That I have no clue. I never. Nobody ever knows when Mimsy stuff happens out in Grand. It's usually on days where he's really
Fair.
good.
Brad doesn't even know when emergency stuff happens.
Hey.
Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Mimsy owe us like a fucking artifact each? Because we
Yeah,
did the
everybody who
Santa
has
mission.
Co-Santa is owed an artifact, a personalized artifact by Mimsy. So we'll never see him again.
I'll never see him again. You'll never see him again. He's now off the character list. He was assassinated yesterday.
You'll never find him again. He's dead.
If Mimsy ever fucking dies, I am immediately burning everything he owns. Like that entire country thing he floats on, gone with it. Those items should not be in the
If
shop, they should be
Mims-
found on adventures.
If Mimsy
man.
dies, I'm taking his airships and sinking his city. Simple.
If Mimsy dies, the world would be a better place.
Listen,
We're making
comrade.
a new
Comrade.
Atlantis.
Listen, comrade. Listen, we must redistribute the magical items.
No,
We must
okay, we're not doing that.
redistribute
No,
the
they can
wealth.
go fuck themselves. We're giving them the shav, and we're just saying fucking throw them somewhere. Find them later.
I'll let Chef
Across the
borrow my
world, sprinkle
gauntlet
some
so
on
he
the
has,
moon
like-
as a treat.
I'll let the chef borrow my gauntlet so he has half of my full-size strength on top of his already strength, and just yeet that shit into space.
Drained.
You have spoken more words today than you probably have to pass like 5 months. Congratulations.
What did you say?
You've spoken
You
more
got the
words today than you
achievement.
have for the past 5 months. Congratulations.
You got your Steam achievement.
That's crazy. That's move that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway.
Get such a.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
How did everything go?
Dog pile.
Do not dog pile me.
It's time to make them feel better, dog pile.
Lifts up head. Please don't laugh. How's it going?
Mao.
Mao.
I speak
dog?
fluid. I speak
Why is there a
fluid.
fucking cat here?
Meow.
How
I
did
know
everything
for
go?
all the disguises I stole ages ago.
I
I
got
don't
a
remember who this
lot
was.
of information about Willow I didn't think I'd ever get.
You underestimated the character.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I did. Fuck my life.
We don't have to stay in the station, you know, we can leave.
I'm already on the ground. Good luck moving me.
Yeah, sorry, they've been placed.
Hey, Conrad.
Doable.
Hey, Conrad,
guess
should I
you'll
just
head
drag
out for
him to
now.
the mansion and we'll...
Dad, no.
No, it's fine.
Dad, no.
Head off for now.
Wait, Pat, you didn't tell me you became a dad. Congratulations.
Pick
Dead
up.
for years.
Oh shit! Wait a second!
Bridal carry.
Also, by the way, are you coming to Europe with us?
To Europe? I don't know. I've
Yeah.
been invited. So, no.
Hi.
Hi. How do
Make
you?
sure they get to the gala.
I will.
You bastard! You fucker! You bitch!
Hello.
I'm not a rat for nothing.
Bottom behavior.
The legal sentence of being...
I don't want to ever hear you say
So, did you at least know why I
you've been
did it?
banned from life.
Banned from
Jealousy.
life. Good thing I'm technically not alive.
Dad was right.
To the outside.
I'm
They have a thing for me. They've had a thing for me since the Spirit World incident.
That does not sound like one of the
that's
incidents you
lovely. Come
fall
on.
for someone in.
Time to go. Time to go.
I want you out of my. I want you all out of my goddamn station.
Okay.
Yeah, I work here.
I have living rights here.
I do not.
Exactly. So I
But I'm also in the walls.
What the fuck? I'm
Exactly.
not clocked in.
Exactly.
Fine.
Then why are you here?
incident report. What do you mean?
Yeah, that was 2 hours ago. Get out of my station.
Okay, alright. Alright, you want me out? Can I get my armored car from the impound?
Why was your armored car in the impound? And no, probably
Because
not.
I fucking forgot an impound. I don't know what to tell you.
Uh-huh. If it's impound,
What do you
it's
mean?
impound.
They just didn't like me. That was it. Or no, I operated an armored vehicle without license to operate an armored vehicle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're not getting that back.
How long has this stream been going for? 6 fucking hours. Jesus Christ.
Already repainted it. It's now a
Can I have
vehicle.
it?
It's a light armored vehicle. Why would you repaint it? What the fuck? Oh my god.
We needed to say our name on the side.
Sweat. Fine, then I want to be the sole driver of it.
We have many drivers, including myself.
We have. Yeah, but I'm the one that built that in mine.
You listen.
I bet you don't even know the
you'll
fucking.
do what you're
I bet
told.
you don't even know the fucking compartment for the fucking cup holders.
Why would I need cup holders? I don't drink.
Maybe you should try it sometimes.
So you don't drink
It
and
will be good
drive?
for you.
Relevant.
It'll be good for your fire.
Drink milk.
Is that how you died, Dad?
No, I died being torn in half by a demon.
I
Oh.
remember that.
I died in Roman armor with a sword and a shield
Why Roman armor?
on the beaches of
Couch
Fuji.
comfy.
Because there's a big affinity for Roman armor.
Roman here. Know what it looks like.
Oh yeah? 1 second.
Oh no.
He's got
I
to
don't
do
like
something.
anyone here, so I can get away with this.
Hey, I'm here. I'm here. I have work here.
Yeah, no. It's literally just
I think
us.
we're literally
Just us and Luna.
Yeah, I was gonna head on out, probably back to Willow Haven to check some things out. I'll keep the artifact on if you wanna
Right,
take
you go.
a friend on a visit over to the mansion. I won't be in there, so it'll be quiet in case you two want some private time. Just look out for the
I mean,
plushies.
like,
They've
it
been
would be a
moving.
terrible idea. I do have the artificer door, like, to my room.
What the fuck? Why are you
Feel
wearing
free to
a
come over.
skirt?
It's Roman armor.
Meow, meow. Do 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 meow.